Yo! Happy New Year's, everybody. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? There's quite a few of you. Shadow, Ank, Loki, Gaming Hellfire, Zoe. Who else we got? We got D-Rock, Bargashi coming in with the 5 months, DJ Zbot, PD Wellen, Chaotic Kami, Master Blaster, how are you doing? And Violent Himbo. I think I got everyone. How are we doing, everybody? Sorry if I missed out anyone there. Breakpoint, how's it going? Happy New Year's. Yes, I actually made it on Happy New Year's on New Year's Day this day. With no concussion this year. Good times. Herky Durf, how's it going, man? How's it going? Yeah, Happy New Year, everybody. How was everyone's New Year's Eve? How was everyone's New Year's Day? Hope no one had too sore of a head today. You reached 1,000 intelligence or willpower in your paladin. Sounds like you have a very smart paladin. Good times. No, it sounds good, Zach. You said you were up for 24 hours. What were you doing for 24 hours? Just blasting D4. It was lovely. Didn't drink, so I'm faring much better than most. Nice. I didn't go too crazy, actually. But yes, you would have been faring better than anyone else if you didn't drink. So good times. You had a good one, though, Violent. That's good. Glad to hear it. I went home and watched the latest episode of Stranger Things. Did anyone else watch this? Don't drop any spoilers, because there might be people that haven't seen it yet. But I'm intrigued to know if anyone else has watched it yet. Pan did. What, Pan watched the episode? Was lovely. Spent it with my mother, just vibing. Had some champagne at midnight. Watched some fireworks. That sounds pretty good, Loki, to be honest. Honestly, I spent it with my brother, my sister. Their partners weren't there because they were off doing other things. And 2 of my brother's oldest friends, who are basically family friends, and then a couple of our other friends. It was literally like 8 or 9 of us. And my brother took his decks, and he does all the DJing stuff, and we had the big TV, and, you know, they fed us. It was great. It was pretty chill, actually. Of all the New Year's Eves I've ever been at, it was definitely one of the best and one of the most chill. Which is a good thing, because I'm getting old. I can't handle the crazy nights out anymore. You had 4 Coronas and my IPA, and I went to sleep at 2:30 a.m. Well, I got home about 2 a.m., and then I went to bed about 5, because I watched Stranger Things. You've got a cold? Oh, that's not good. Well, make sure you drink plenty of fluids, Herky Derp, and hope you feel better. We don't talk about the headache that I got. Did you have a few too many beverages, Shadow? You only started season 5 yesterday. Okay, yeah, no, don't. If anyone drops spoilers in the channel, you will be in big trouble. I will not be happy with anyone. No spoilers. I'm just asking if anyone has watched it. It was a really good New Year's, yeah, actually, really nice. Little bit dehydrated when I woke up because my brother got me to do at least 1 Jaeger bomb last night, but I was okay. I drank plenty of water before I went to sleep. I think it's the dehydration that gets me. It's never too many, Shadow. There is definitely the concept of too many. There definitely is. But I'm glad you had a good time. For Stranger Things, yeah, don't drop any Stranger Things spoilers, please. But I'm just asking if anyone watched the last episode, the finale. How much trouble? Big trouble. Like, as in, I will probably ban you. So don't do it. Because that's just unfair. A finale of what is, in my opinion, one of the most iconic series of quite a long time. It would ruin, you know, that's not on. It was a disappointing last season. Fair enough. I mean, I appreciate all senses. I actually really liked the last episode. Yeah, I actually get where you're coming from. I thought some episodes were better than others, but I did like the finale. I thought it was a fitting end to the show, and that's not spoilers. You know, it got me reflecting a lot. Let's put it that way. You know, I think what they did and what it stood for and everything, if you actually like think into it and all that stuff, it's like a lot of stuff, isn't it? A lot of people will watch something and they'll take it one way, and then someone else will take something take the same thing another way. It's how you perceive it, but what you take from it. I think it was just very thoughtfully done. You know, it's almost an impossible task to end a show that's a cult. It's now going to be a cult classic. It just is. It's the most watched show on Netflix, basically. You know, it's nearly 10 years, 9-10 years of people's lives that have followed it. Some have followed it from the start. Some have followed it since this beginning of this season. But it's one of the better shows that's been out in a while, if I'm being honest. It's very well done, for the most part. I think season 4 was my overall favorite, just because I really favored, how do I put it, like some of the way they shot some of the things and stuff. But overall, I thought it was a really fitting ending. You can confirm it's oh yeah, Eddie had a big one. Eddie went to sleep in the... We can do spoilers about Eddie's night. Yeah, he went to sleep in the bath, everybody. He had a good time. He had the best of times. You've watched it all, don't know how people think... Yeah, so don't drop any spoilers, but you can tell how you feel about it, because that's fine. There will be people that like it, and there will be people that didn't. But I liked it. I thought it was really good, and I particularly liked certain scenes in the last episode. Yeah, it got me reflecting a lot today. You've never watched a single episode of Stranger Things? You should change that. You are missing out. You are definitely missing out. You love Stranger Things? Have not watched the new stuff, though? I need to get to it. Yeah, it's good. It's all out now, so you can watch it at your own leisure, can't you? Enjoyed Shadowhunters? Okay. Your night was horrendous? It sounds like it. Hungover is an understatement. Yeah, it sounds like it. What should I do with a perfect mother's embrace more? Go sanctify and pray for something good. Otherwise, salvage it. Hey, Zoran, Happy New Year, dude. How you doing? How you doing? Mitch, how's it going, man? How's it going? How's your New Year's? Rydell, how's it going? But no, I thought that episode was really thoughtfully done. I think a lot of the actors, prominent actors in that show, are going to go on and do big things. Some of them have already done other things. Some of them I had a look today. I went through all of their IMDb. Some of them have already got quite a lot of stuff coming up. I think there's going to be a lot of them. A bit like Game of Thrones and like Band of Brothers is a good example. Look at how many actors in Band of Brothers who weren't necessarily that big to start with, who ended up going on to be really big actors, because that show catapulted so many, because it was such a good show, so well done, and catapulted them into a new league of, well, acting, I guess. Yeah, I have a feeling that's going to be the case for a lot of people on that show. So I look forward to it. I thought the acting was superb, regardless of what you thought of the show. I thought everyone nailed the acting. Oh, it's brilliant. Shadowstorm coming in with the 5 gifted. Did you have one too many beers and your finger slipped? Black Widow, Raffle Toby, DJ Zedbot, Goslin, and Music. Please thank Shadowstorm for a very kind gift sub. And Taters with the 8 months. I need a bean number from Taters, a bean number from Shadowstorm, and a bean number from Bargashi. So please give them to me, guys. And you started a hype train, you nutters. First day of the year. A level higher 2 hype train. We've only just got going. Nice. We had a game last night and day off today. That sounds pretty good. Nice. I hope. Well, it sounds like you had a good one. I'm glad. Yeah, my New Year's Eve was good. I spent it with my siblings and a few really close friends. Really chill. Came home, watched the latest Stranger Things. Honestly, I'm on a bit late today because I've had a bit to do, and when I say it got me reflecting, anyone that's been in my channel for a long time knows that I've gone through some traumatic things in the past. So I don't know. Today was just one of those days where, where you just reflect on stuff a bit. It wasn't sad. You just reflect on stuff. And then you just you just want to be in your own space. I just chilled, did a few bits, chilled with my cats. Nice and quiet. It was good. You woke up at 6:30 a.m. feeling like absolute trash. Now it's 10 p.m. and I just woke up from a nap and still feel absolutely horrendous. As in ill, horrendous, Rydell. I hope you feel better soon. That's definitely not a good way to start the year. Make sure you drink plenty of water. Gonna sound like someone's mum soon. Number 2, Taters. Nice. So let me find one of them. Dealer's choice, always. Okay, I'm gonna get myself a number 5 then if I can find one. Actually, no, I won't. I will give myself one of the ones I've got too many of. Let me look what I've got in this box. I've got 2 boxes that are almost empty. I'm gonna give myself a number 1. Because I honestly have 2 boxes that only have number 1s and number 2s in it. And I think once these boxes run down, I'm going to have to change the system a little bit, because I can't have 4 boxes of beans on my desk, which have only got number 4s missing. It's starting to get a bit tricky to keep up with it. So, yeah, we'll do that. Right, is Bargashi here? Bargashi, do you want to give me a bean number? I'll keep that open just in case. I'm not expecting any more, but we got 2.5. I'll wait till the hype train ends. You was happy with the way it ended, Rage? Yeah, exactly. No spoilers. I will keep saying that. I will not be happy if anyone drops spoilers, because there will be people that have not seen it. But it's totally fine to say if you liked it or not, you know, and how it made you feel. Because everyone's entitled to their opinion. There will definitely be people who wouldn't like it, and there'll be definitely people who loved it. I'm more on the side of actually, after rewatching a few bits of it a few times today, I actually like it quite a lot. I think it was really well done. Very hard to close an iconic show and not upset people. There's always going to be people that want more, or wanted this, or wanted that. You know what I mean? It's like, it's impossible to please everyone. So I think they did a good job, really. Yeah. Like I say, the acting was superb. But I've got a number 3 for you, Bargashi. I'm just waiting for the hype train to end, and then we'll do these. We'll do the bean train. Then we'll get into some actual Diablo content, shall we? Started the year with a migraine, stuffy nose. Oh man, make sure. Have you got any like medicine or Calpol or whatever you guys have got over your neck of the woods? Just something to soothe your throat, maybe. We got Benylin here. I don't know what you'll have in your neck of the woods. Benylin solves all. Yeah, no, Rage, what I said is I really liked it. There was a particular scene that really made me reflect. And if you look into it, I was talking to my sister about it earlier when she finished it, and we were just talking about it for like an hour almost. Just talking about all the ifs and buts, and it gets you thinking. And I love it when shows do that. You know, it gets you, there's so much meaning in there, and it just depends on how you take it as an individual. Although it's just really well done in that respect, you know, and what things stood for and stuff. And yeah, I mean, that show nailed the 80s, didn't it? It just nailed the epitome of what the 80s was. And I love so much about the 80s. So we've got an 80s playlist on today. Some of you may notice. So it's going to be a good playlist. Shadowstorm has another 2 gifted. Shadowstorm. Goodness me, he definitely had one too many beers. Janicier, Night Rides. Please thank Shadowstorm. That extends the hype train. I suppose we'll keep talking until the hype train ends. You'll watch Stranger Things this Sunday? Yeah, fair enough. You should see the Christmas gift I made your... What's the Christmas gift you made your wife? You'll be happy with the finale. The finale's good. It's one about, you know, when you finish a show and you're sad at the end, but you're happy because you got to see it, but then you're sad because you're like, well, that's that. That is it. They said they're doing spin-offs, but it's going to be different cast, different story, but in the same like universe. So what we've been engrossed in is done. That's not coming back necessarily ever again, more than what's already there. You know, it's like that. It's kind of like a bittersweet moment, isn't it? It's like cool. It's like a masterpiece of a show, and then you're not going to get any more. There's no more cake. The cake has all been given. You liked it? It was a little long. I don't think they could have made it that much shorter, to be honest. But yeah, we knew it was going to be long. It was what, 2 hours, 10 minutes or something? It was quite long. You've watched it twice. I didn't watch the whole thing twice. I probably will watch it again. I can't say which scenes I watched over again, Rage, but there were certain scenes I watched a few times, and I stopped it as I was going to see all the little things. And it's amazing. Like, if you stop a show like that, where they've put so much attention into the detail in the scenes, and then stop it, and then look at what they've actually put in the scene, which they don't focus on, like a picture here and a scooter over here or whatever, right? Just things that are in the scene. Just objects and where they are, what they are. Like, they don't even mention them, but it's like so iconic for the 80s, so iconic to a particular character. Really subtle Easter eggs. You know, there's loads of it in that show. Honestly, you could have a field day in that last episode with that stuff. So I kept doing that in the scenes that really got to me, because I was just like, just trying to juice it, I guess. I didn't want it to end. Yeah. But I usually just strongman it into submission with it. Oh yeah, okay. T. You could also, if you've got hot blackcurrant. Hot blackcurrant works quite well. My nan used to give that to me. That works really well. Hey, Tombstone, how's it going? Happy New Year, dudes. You played my Shield Bash Pally, did 100 quite easily. Nice builds, nice. I can actually improve that build a bit if I go and update the guides, because there's a new tech that was found. But yeah, it'll smash through 100 easy. That's actually a really fun build. I actually really enjoyed it, and it did build slightly different to the others. So it used that Juggernaut's chest, and that was pretty nice. Press Escape with the 11 months. How's it going, Press Escape? Give me a bean number, Press. Add to the bean train. We got 1 minute, and then we'll consume some beans. Why not? Number 3. Good times. Right, where's my number 3's gone? There we go. Peaky Blinders and Vikings. Peaky Blinders is a very good show. I like Vikings a lot, but Peaky Blinders is up there as one of my top shows. Anyone that's not watched Peaky Blinders and can, that's based in like old school. It's based in old school like Birmingham, Brummie, England, and I want to say it was like, oh, I've got to get the era now. It's going to bug me. I want to say it was before World Wars, I think. It's like old school. Not so. It's. Let me get what era it is. Really well done if you've not seen it. Peaky Blinders era. I can't remember what years it was. It's in Brummie though. I was going to say 1920s. Yeah, it's in old school post World War I, but before World War II. So like the 1920s and early 1930s, and in Brummie, that's like middle. It's like literally the middle of England, just about, or maybe just above. No, just below. But yeah, it's really good, that show. Really well done. Wiggity with a tier 2 for 20 months, Wiggity. And you pushed it to high train level 4. How's it going, Wiggy? Give me 2 B numbers. The music was fantastic, and the last song they played is one of my favourite songs of all time. Like, iconic 80s song. Can't say what it is, because it'll be a spoiler. But it was one of my favourites. Number 3 and number 2. Okie dokie. Yeah. Apart from the actual sound, I mean, the soundtrack in that episode was so good. I am a sucker for a good OST. And the artists that wrote it are part of a synthwave band or something called Survive. I went and looked them up because I was like, this is a really good OST. I definitely need to know who wrote this because I love OSTs. I listen to them all the time when I'm off stream. And they did such a good job. They wrote the main theme tune as well. Like they nailed that soundtrack. It was so well done. I love a good soundtrack in anything, games, films. You can't wait for the Peaky Blinders movie. It'll be good. I haven't looked into it too much, but yeah. It is a massive W. Cillian Murphy's a genius at that sort of role. He's brilliant. So something about Juggernaut tech. Oh no, it's just oh no. So I made a shield bash build that uses the Juggernaut chess piece because you don't care about the thorns. It actually works really well on shield bash. But there is a new tech that I didn't incorporate into shield bash when I played it because it was the first 3 days of the season. And like the preacher board would give you more damage than one of the others I'm using. So you'd be able to get more damage out of the build basically and get more attack speed. So I might go back and put that back together at some point. You love how tanky it is. It is very tanky, that build, yeah. It is just it's exactly what it says on the tin. Juggernaut, right? With a screenshot of Will in episode 7 saying what it doesn't like at the end of the episode when he's sitting on the couch with everybody. Oh, right. Fair enough, Mitch. Yeah, that's amazing. I can only imagine. Preacher is insane. It is. That will definitely get fixed next season. It's definitely bugged. Yeah, okay. How long we got? 1 minute, 50 seconds. Okie dokie. We'll wait for this, and then I've got 6 beans. I've got a bean train. First thing we're doing in 2026 is smashing dirty beans. Good job, everybody. You're 100k off this away from the cap. Jana CR, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, there we go. All the beans. All of the beans. Yes, all of them. Yeah. I was working on some merch stuff today as well. I've been putting it off and off and off, but I am going to get that sorted this week. Within the next week, we'll get something up. Get some basic stuff going. It's been it's been something that I've been putting off for a while. You did just get you did get a gift sub at some point, Jana. Welcome in. Very kind whoever gave that to you. I appreciate you saying hello. How are you doing? How was your New Year's and Christmas? And thank you for the follow. Appreciate that as well. Appreciate that. We're just waiting for this hype train to end because then I'm going to do some Bean Boozled and then we'll get into some actual gameplay, I guess, for the day. Which will be a good time. It's almost done. Did anyone else do anything exciting on New Year's, or was Eddie's New Year's the messiest of them all? No, I've got yours, Bargashi. I've got 3 number 3s in front of me. You was on a different stream and email came, and it's fair enough. I mean, yeah, it's a bit weird how Twitch works. I think if you've jumped in my stream at some point, And then even if you've not got it open, or if you jump in someone else's stream and then you're not in there, there's a certain amount of time that you can be hit with a sub. I think that's how Twitch works. Hopefully it works out for you. And if not, well, you're about to get to see some silly entertainment. Your cat was freaking out around the house? Yeah, that sounds legit. Cats do go crazy. Was that because of fireworks or something? Mango Crane's here. How you doing, Mango Crane? And yes, Mango Crane, sheep scream all the way. Does that mean it's possible to stun lock you in this part of the stream if you keep your hype train alive? Potentially, although there is a point where it would become so expensive, I don't think that would be possible. I'm going to sneeze. 1 second, guys. Oh, man, that came fast. Blimey. Hey, Jana, thanks for the alert. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I think I actually have a cold coming on myself, but I'm going to be a big boy and get my big boy pants on, and I'm going to stream. Don't tempt me. Well, Shadowstorm. I'm going to sneeze again. Freaking hell. It's like hanging on. It won't come out. Well, I mean, the hype train's ended now, so I suppose we'll do these beans, right? What we got? Don't underestimate Twitch sub wars. Well, I mean, it's a good problem and a bad problem to have, I guess, isn't it? You know, pros and cons to everything in life. You're farming Asmodan right now. There's a Trick Guardian Belial's chosen shielded. What do we do against him? What do you mean, sorry? Trick Guardian Belial's chosen shielded. What's that? Sorry. That's confused me. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. I really haven't farmed Asmodan myself. Okay, so for anyone that hasn't been here before, which I guess probably won't be that many, for anyone that's kind enough to sub my channel or drop 5 gifted subs, I will do a Bean Boozled Bean, and I have 6 of them in front of me because that's going to be because these guys decided that my New Year's definitely needed some dirty beans. So let's start with number 1, since that's the first one in the cycle. That is garbage or cola. Let's see how much I win this time. Imagine if I get 6 bad beans to start off 2026. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Right, cola or garbage. Let's see what we got. That is actually garbage. Oh. Well, that's a great start. That's not ideal. Right. Yum. That's definitely not the word I would use right now. Well, I'm going to wash that down. That's bloody awful. Okay. Oh, man. All I can taste is garbage. Right, I've got 2 number 2s. These are lemon or sour milk. Whatever happens, it's going to be sour. It's just a matter of if it's good or bad sour, I guess. Meatwads, how you doing, man? How you doing? Right, let's see what this is. Sour milk or lemon? That is sour milk. You can tell straight away. This is going well, guys. You guys are winning. Delicious snacky. That is, again, not the word I would use. Great points, having a great time. Yummy. That's also not the word I would use. To be honest. 1 sec, Mitch. Right, let's keep it rolling. Second one, lemon or sour milk. That is actually sour milk as well. Oh, it's so milky. And I've still got this tinge of garbage in the back of my throat. Oh, well, I've got to have at least one good one in these, right? Got a bit of Metallica to absolutely abuse my brain with while I'm doing smashing dirty beans. Man, I made poor life decisions here. I should have bought some chewing gum. Hot start, yeah. Blaze with drinks in his stream. How's it going, Blaze? Happy New Year. Perfect dinner for a date, Rydell. I don't know what kind of dates you're going on, mate. Cheap ones by the sound of it. Right. I've got 3 number 3s. Let's see if you can get 6 for 6. Oh, bubblegum or blue cheese. All right, let's just do it. That is bubblegum. Yes! I get at least one reprieve. Well, what can I say, Rydell? Sounds like a Temu date. Well, yeah. Okay, I still got 2 more though. I don't know why I'm celebrating. Right. Right, second one, bubblegum or blue cheese. Oh god, that's sour. I think that's bubblegum as well, but it's like epically sour. It's like epically strong. Oh man, that's so sugary. I have to get down to the gym after these streams just to burn off all the beans. Right, last one. Last number 3. Bubblegum or blue cheese. I'm just contemplating life at the moment. That is definitely blue cheese. I'm not even gonna. I don't even know how to react. Cheesy, nice. Cheese, sour milk, and garbage with a tinge of bubblegum thrown in for good measure. Sounds like a perfect start to 2026, everybody. We'll keep a note of that for next year. See if you guys can top it. Thank you so much, guys. Honestly, that's crazy to start just the... I think I got 2, you guys got 4. Best snack? Well, I think I've had better. I'm going to be honest. I definitely got given some cookies last night that tasted just a little bit better than those beans did. But, you know, just only a little bit. There's a monster that is the guardian Belial's chosen. And he is shielded and doesn't seem we can kill him. Was wondering if you know how. I actually don't. I normally just go to Asmodan and everything just dies. Because everyone's just one-shotting everything. I'll see if I can find out for you. Does anyone in the chat know? Apparently Asmodan has got a guardian like Belial's chosen. There's a monster that's shielded and you can't kill him. It might be you have to kill certain monsters in certain orders or something. I might have to go to Asmodan and have a look. Right, what is everyone doing in the land of D4 right now? Who's playing D4? Who's playing other stuff? Who wants to come and smash some demons with me? I am still on the grinds to see if I can even get 1 mythic sanctification on my build, because I still haven't got any of those. You're about to get on, nice. So, tinkering on a build. What build? Treasure Breaches is good. So I'm probably just going to go farm general content, and if I get items I can go slam them, because I honestly, I might actually see if I've got items to slam. I think I might have picked a bunch up. I think I might start by going and slamming like 20 Midnight Suns rings or something and see how they come out. Because I think I stashed a load of stuff and I didn't go on Diablo yesterday because I was quite busy with life. Arbiter Condemn. Okay, how's that going? You're down for some farming, PD Wedding? Nice. You've been farming on Blessed Hammer. It's a really good build, isn't it? So yeah, anyone who wants to... If anyone needs a hand with anything, as always, let us know. Because I'm sure people will come and help you. If anyone wants to come and play, let me know. I'm happy to have people come join me. And yeah, we'll just see where the night takes us. I'm probably just going to be chilling today. As I said, I am working on... And I do not expect anyone necessarily to buy any of this stuff, but I will get it for myself. I'm working on merch. I will get that out sometime as soon as possible this month. Maybe in the next few days. I'll start off with some basic stuff. I could always add more. I need to get it out, really, because I want it for myself. I'm going to BlizzCon later in the year, and I want to make sure I've got some T-shirts and hats of my own that I can wear, and all that stuff. So that stuff will be there. I do have some big news, but I can't announce it just yet. But I'm going to tease you all because I can. And I'll let you know when I can. But it's very exciting. It is very exciting. So I'll let you know when. It's going to be good times. I'm trying to think if there's anything else for the new year that I've missed. I should make a list, really. I should write these things down, shouldn't I? We have the leaderboards coming out soon. I think it's in a week or 2. So that should be good. And the goblins are going for another 5 to 6 days. So make sure you make the most of that, because then all the goblin stuff becomes less valuable. So just bear that in mind. He doesn't block you to kill Asmodan. Okay, we'll just ignore him then, I guess. I actually don't know then. Shadowman69 is streaking. There were a few other streakers as well, actually. Who else streaked when we came on? Wisconsin with the 5 streak. Shadowman with the 3 streak. Binky with the 5. Zoe with the 10. Thank you so much. Honestly, I love this feature and I love to see it. You guys are awesome. Goslin, how good is 8.9% cold damage sanctification versus 75% crit damage? Depends what your build is, Goslin. If your build does no cold damage, it's useless. If your build does cold damage, it's going to be a lot better than the crit, and then 75% crit damage. Drink City Streamer Loki. Cheers, man. Cheers, everybody. And again, Happy New Year. Let's flick over to Diablo 4 and get cracking on some stuff, shall we? Birdie Boss, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be nice. But yeah, no. Yeah, that'd be a nice thing, wouldn't it? I think only the big people. I don't know if anyone's been invited. I'm assuming, like, if you look back at Vessel of Hatred, some people did get invited out. I'm assuming some people will be invited this time around as well. I don't know. But yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Happy New Year, Iron Drake. You too, dude. How you doing, man? Just curious on what boots you and ring you run on Payback. I can show you. 2 moments. Let me log in. You will be patient, okay? I don't know how you know that. I'll take your word for it. That'd be nice. I'm always on the side of being positive and hopeful. Right, okay, ring and boots. So I'm currently ringing. Actually, I found this the other day, this pair of boots. Unfortunately, the sanctification rolled GA, which is not awful, but it means that I'm, yes, I've got Dex Max life per second, and I basically cap my movement speed on these boots near enough. The passive doesn't matter with duelists, so this is okay. I mean, in an ideal world, I suppose, if you want to go more glass cannon, you got 2 options. You can go Tybalt's Will, or I could run a legendary here with duelists with basic skills on it, because that would go into Payback for ranks, and then you could run the then you could run those new boots, which also give you more ranks. But overall, I think a Tybalt's Will and these boots will be better, because the Tybalt's Will would give you maximum resource, which triple dips, and then you also get the 20x multiplier. But you're just really glass cannon with that. If I get a melted heart sanctification, you can then potentially get away without the temerity, which is what the Chinese guy does. You're still pretty glass cannon, but your defense then becomes your max resource. So yeah, I just don't have that. So until that point, temerity is a better bet. Ring wise, I'm using Midnight Sun. I didn't get the best of sanctifications. I mean, life on hit isn't awful, but I just don't need it. But it's got the 50 on it. I'm about to go and slam a load of rings, probably. And my legendary, I'm using Unyielding with attack speed cooldown, max life dex. It's 1 GA. Got the protector cooldown to help out. Because I don't use... oh, goodness me, my brain is gone kaput. I do not use Prodigy's Tempo most of the time. Now, if you want an easier time, that works well. Oh, nice. Thanks for the sigils. But you do get a lot more damage out of adaptive stances and damage reduction. So if you can get enough cooldowns so you can somewhat play without needing to use all your cooldowns all the time, then adaptive stances is actually better for damage than Prodigy's Tempo. But yeah, it's a bit of yin and yang there. Hopefully that helps a bit, Iron Drake. If you've got any further questions, just hit me up. Have I seen your boots? Maybe. Anything I was shown in 2025 has left my brain. We are in a new year. Hyru's here. Man, I really need to request that this gets optimized, because this is ridiculous. I can't even select a friend in my list. It's crazy. Oh, you're on a Sork. Okay. Bull Lightning. Oh, yeah. Very nice. GG's. Very nice. How you doing, Hyru? How was your New Year's? Look at what you got yesterday. Did you messaged it to me, did you? You got 4 GA Harlequins. And you I guess you sanctified on an extra GA, right? Still pretty nice. And your gloves, core skills with core skills. Now that's a nice pair of gloves. GG's, yeah. I mean, the only thing better here would be a damage multiplier, but yeah, you can't go wrong with that. That's pretty tasty, isn't it? GG's. Looks like you're blasting. You're at work on New Year's Day. That sucks. Right, let me have a look, see what I've got to... Yeah, this is what I thought. I literally was just picking up any and every, like, one of these that was half decent. Mainly the aspect being 47 or 50 or something, you know, like, it had to be at least 47, otherwise it's just not... Yeah, that one I'm not even going to keep. It has to be really high, otherwise you won't be able to do the damage with Rod of Kep all the time. So what I'm going to do is I'm literally just going to masterwork all these. I'm going to slam them all. You never know. You might get something good. We'll go into cooldown reduction here, probably. Bom, bom. I mean, you could go into Dex, but... Depends. If you want to use adaptive stances, I'd go into cooldown over Dex. My cat's just opened my door. Cat, can you not do that, please? You've had my attention all day. Stupid animal. Right, that one done. And then we'll go farm. This won't take long because these aren't legendary, so I don't need to roll anything other than my masterworking. Basically, it looks like the top players, they're even taking non-800s and they're just slamming them to get the mythic sanctifications, and that's it. That's basically what you've got to do, because it's nigh on impossible to get the really good items with the... It doesn't matter how good your item is if you don't have the sanctifications, because they're just that strong. So yeah, we're just going to have to keep persisting. Alright, that one there. What we got here? Yeah. I mean, I've got pretty much unlimited resources to do this stuff with, so I might as well use some of it, right? Yeah, the cost of masterworking is really low compared to how much Opticite we get, isn't it? Right, here we go. They're all done. La 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 la. They are. Just need to go socket them all. Don't want to forget to socket them and then get a really good sanctification, do we? Right, there we go. Right, off to the forge. In fact, actually, one second. What else did I have here? Yeah, so look, I've even got a non-800 Rod of Kepaleka. It's just... If you get a Starless on that, it will be stronger than this. It's just ridiculous, isn't it? I guess I might as well prepare all of these. These are just the items I picked up and I was like, well, we'll roll them all. That one I'll keep for another time. We don't need this. That's for another time. Okay, we'll do these as well while we're here. Why not? I need to socket that one more time. There we go. Right, this will only take a couple more minutes. I mean, you have a rubbish double hit there, but if you got like a double Starless on that, then it would still be better, probably. That's the craziness behind it. My 4GA rolled a crit chance. I got a 4GA perfect Rod of Kep the other day, Goslin, and it rolled... It did roll a damage aspect, but it didn't roll a mythic one. It rolled... It's not better than this one with resource cost reduction. Not unless... It might be if I can get the Starless Skies somewhere else. But then if I roll Starless Skies on a Rod of Kep, that will just win. Hands down. So... Because that actually does take you to 100% resource cost reduction. So it's just like... You then don't have to roll resource cost reduction anywhere else, because you don't benefit from it anymore. You can roll other stuff. So yeah, Starless Skies is best in slot on the weapon at the moment. It's insane. So you just got to keep rolling Rod of Keps. So anyone that's got Rod of Keps that have got the maximum aspects, preferably GA, do not care where the GA is. But if it's not GA, even if it's 70 maximum aspects, please let me know. I will take it off your hands. I need to just keep slamming them over and over and over and over and over again. And pray to Iron Jesus. No. No. Yep. Right, cool. Alright, well, let's go roll these and see what happens. Troll, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? You farming over and over, but I was curious. Yeah, no, it's a good question, Mitch. I actually don't know the answer to that one. It's not often you hit me with a question I haven't got a clue. I'll have to see if I can find out. I only have 750 cameo ammy, but it slammed the grandfather. Well, this is it, right? Sanctification Mythics is very strong. Really strong. Yeah. Right, well, RNGesus, here we go. New affix. Total resistance? No. I'm just double checking I actually did it right. Ice and quality? No. Greater affix? No. Greater affix? Nope. Oh, it was a 750. It didn't have a greater affix to start with. You upgrade to a greater affix, it doesn't upgrade to an 800 item. That's good, isn't it? New affix. Life on hit. That's the same as what I've already got, except worse. New affix. Fire damage. I mean, that's not necessarily terrible for a rake build. It's probably better than what I'm using here, in a way. It is a 50, so I could probably keep hold of that for a rake build. It's better than what I'm using there. What we got here? New legendary. Oh, we got one! Eat my man stick game, yes! It's a 750, but I don't care. It's a 47. Oh! Yes! Streamer server engaged. Let's go. Nice. Well, it's a shame it's not a 50, but I'll take it. I think we might keep that one, guys. Let's roll the others. Oh. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, man. That's actually a real shame. Yes, we got one. I finally got a Mythic Sanctification. Finally. But yes, no, this one rolled 12%. That's sad, isn't it? Bloody finally. Yeah. I got 3 powers back to back, but this one rolls this. It's not gonna, I mean, the Grandpapa wins every time. We'll just salvage all those, shall we? Blimey. Rhino with the 6 months. Apparently 6 months. Dude, give me a bean number if you want. I'll hold it for the next hype train because we did a lot already. PD Wellen, thank you for the prime. You're a legend. I'll be with you shortly. Lol, the chaos, I know. Ank's here. How you doing, Ank? Cody, how's it going, man? What the hell is this, Cody? What, me just rolling a critical strike? I finally got a Grandpapa. It's on a non-800, but I'll take it. I've been trying to get a sodding, at least one Mythic Sanctification on my build somewhere. And I finally got one. I know, right? It's a shame it's not a 50. I don't care that it's not an 800, but the 50 would have been real nice here. But, you know, you take what you can get, right? I mean, that's obviously better. I will work out the resource gen thing. It's not a problem. So, I mean, I need a Starless on the Rod of Kep. I cannot possibly compete on the leaderboards with the top people without it. So, you know, I mean, this is terrible compared to what I'm using. But, you know, we'll roll it anyway. YOLO. How you doing, Cody? You good? Easy. It's a 2x damage multiplier. That there alone is pretty much, no word of a lie, that's basically like 5 pit levels. They're right there, probably. Give or take. You know, that is... and you don't want that on your two-handed because that 100x doesn't double. Because it's originally from a two-handed weapon. It just... because it's not a scaling number, it doesn't half going off a two-handed weapon. So that's actually really strong to get on a ring or... any of the single slots. You want Starless does scale, though, funnily enough. So you want Starless on your weapon. It double dips on this build as well. It's really strong. Right, let's see what we got on this. This is a rubbish weapon. But imagine if I got a Starless on this. Legendary power... oh, the game has fisted me once again. Oh, well, we did get a mythic, everybody. But it's not the one I want. Thanks, game. Wow. It rolled Shattered Vow for me. Ah. Good. Just need ring and glove. It will happen soon. Pretty much, Cody, yeah. Doing pretty well, Paladin, a lot of work. Which Paladin build are you playing, Cody, out of interest? I'm trying Herky Derp. I mean, that guy's got a 128. Justin, I mean, he's a fantastic player. I don't know him, but, you know, you can tell he's obviously brilliant at the game. But he has got insane gear. Like, I commend the effort it probably took, or the luck, to get the, you know, he's got every single mythic certification on the right place. It's crazy. I've never seen anything quite like it. Oh, God. Right. Making sure I'm not getting rid of that ring by accident. That's a shame, actually. I actually did roll mythic, but it's not the one I want, so we'll salvage that. The Shattered Vow is a useless mythic roll for us, right? Let's try the gloves. The funny thing about this is, it just, yeah, I mean, it's got a lower aspects, but if I rolled, like, Harlequins or something, it'll probably be better. So, let's roll it. New affix. Lucky hit. Nope. What about this one? Same. Great graphics. Nope. And this one. It's got to keep going. Legendary power. Oh, when your core skills overpower any number of enemies. Yeah, I mean, it's just not that good though, because it only gives you the overpower every 20 seconds. It's just like, okay, great. Well, we'll have to go get a load more gloves at some point, I guess. Let's try these pair of boots as well. What we got? Item quality. 5. Oh, good. It gave me 5 item quality. Wonderful. 1 second. What's happening with this ring? Oh, it's a 44. That's why I didn't use that. It's a 44. It's too low. Yeah, we'll salvage that. Right, fine. All right, well, I got a better ring. I mean, that is just better. Slightly less cooldown, slightly less crit, slightly less dex, but it just doesn't matter. No, not this one. This one here. Just doesn't matter. You get 2x damage on your crits and you're critting all the time. I'm pretty sure I can be okay without the 50 here. You would need... Just do a quick calculator here. To make sure you always refill your resource every crit, you'll need 47 times 112, I think. Oh, 1 second. Oh, no, I know what I've done there. 1.12. What have I done? Oh, of course, right. Try this again. 2.12. There you go. Yeah. You need like 112 point... Well, reoccurring probably. So you probably actually want 2.13. There. So I need 113% resource gen, and I'm pretty sure in combat I hit that. Yeah. If I had more vigorous ranks there, it wouldn't even be a contention. I'm pretty sure I hit that, though. Let me have a look at my skill tree quick. Yeah, because I get... That's multiplicative, and then you've got this down here. That's also multiplicative. I'm pretty sure I just about hit it. We're going to have to see. Hopefully. That's why the 50 is really important, but I think I can get away with it. Because I think I've got enough. If I had more vigorous on my weapon, it wouldn't even be a problem. Go and have a look, see how we feel. What a great session. Well, I got one judgment at T142, right? Oh, wow. GG's, you've done T142. That puts you pretty high on the leaderboard, right? You've done that solo, have you? I know that you're into your pit pushing and stuff. Let me have a look quickly. I mean, I can't see you on Helltides right now, unless you're talking duos. I can see the top is a 142 by a Chinese guy. I can't read Chinese glyphs, so I don't know which one it is, but it's one of the Inf people. And that is, yeah, I mean, it's going to be a Judgment build, because Judgment's very strong, right? 100 Kepper and Pray now. I do. I just need all of the... Anyone that's got 0.75 Keppers, give them to me. I need all of them. Literally all of them. You haven't posted because it's slower than his. All right, Cody. I believe in you. I mean, I know that you're actually, like, really into it and you're really good at all that stuff, so I believe you'll do it. Yeah, go forth and prosper, my dude. I did. I got 2 mythic power. I got like 5 powers and 2 mythics in that run. It's a shame that one of the mythics wasn't that great, but I got that though. So we'll see. Let's start with guys. Let's quickly start. Oh, If anyone wants to join, guys, just join. We'll just quickly run a pit here. Just because it's a whisper. I need to see if my resource figure generation is good enough. Hopefully it is. Right, we'll keep those on me for now. Let's make sure I'm not salvaging anything by accident. I do lose some resistances there. So that's kind of a bummer. But I guess in the grand scheme of things, we'll survive. I will keep hold of that just in case. I might actually... Actually, oh, I've got one on me. Yeah, fine. There you go. And then this one here I kept purely... because actually, that just won't be better, but... as long as you can make out the resource gem. But we'll keep that hold of that one anyway. Because it's not terrible. Right, yeah, let's go and have a look, see what my resource gen's like. Hopefully it's just about good enough here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we'll just run a 90 or something. Ravenborn, first time chat. How's it going? How's it going? Actually, someone else followed. Who followed? I missed it. Sorry, I was in the middle of getting epic stuff. Dan Live TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Sorry I missed that until now. Starless scaling also means you can technically have a Starless on the ring weapon and your amulet. No, Rydal. All you want is Starless on your weapon. Really. Because that gives you 100% resource cost reduction because it's one singular source. That means I could roll a Kepaleka without... yeah, you wouldn't have resource cost reduction here. I could have a helm without resource cost reduction. I could take the resource cost reduction off the temper here. This is a pretty good amulet, to be fair, but, you know, there's a whole load of stuff I could shift if I get that. So the biggest upgrade I really need to look for is getting a Starless on a half-decent Kepaleka. Because that also gives you that also gives you 100x damage. So it's like you're not only doubling your damage, you're also getting the full 100% resource cost reduction damage from your... yeah, it's good. My resource gem's good. You're also getting that from the resource cost reduction, which for some reason scales your Rod of Kepaleka damage. I'm actually at 112% resource cost reduction, but it looks like it is just enough. Look, you can see. I think they've rounded up, so if I had 111, it probably would go to 274, and I'd have to do 2 attacks. I think I'm literally on the nose. Dead on. Can you join party after this run? For sure, Raven, yeah. I was just testing there to see if my resource gen's good, but it looks like it's good. You'll be back in a few seconds, Shadow. No worries, dude. Type in !B tag, Raven, and you'll be able to add me, and then I'll add you, and then you can come join us. I'm not entirely sure what we're going to run yet. We're just running this because it's a whisper. I guess we'll go run some stuff. Whispers, and I don't have many breach keys or anything, but we can just run stuff in general. Yeah, this looks fine. It looks like the resource problem isn't there, so that's good. I mean, my damage should be a lot higher now because I've got... yeah, I should be doing basically double damage, in theory. Maybe slightly under. It's such an enormous buff what I just got there. I can't even... I've got slightly less life on hit, but we'll be okay. The only problem is with this build, it's just not the speediest of builds. That's what evade is, I guess, isn't it? I'm pretty sure I'm literally dead on. 112, but it gets rounded up. I think I might be at 112.1 or something, they round up. Because if I was at 111, I don't think it would work. Yeah, like I say, if I had one more point in Vigorous on this weapon, this is the minimum roll of Vigorous. Each point of that gives you another 5% multiplicative, so I'd be well over. Yeah. So it's good. I think also it's because the resource generation's coming from... you get resource gen from intelligence, don't you? But look at this. 1700 intelligence, baby. Oh, yeah. That's one of the reasons I get... that's one of the reasons I get away with it. Yeah, baby, yeah. I am one smart-ass Spiritborn. Let's go. 112 on the nose. If I didn't have adaptive stances on, I wouldn't have enough. Yep. Right, let's level some glyphs here. This one here. Yeah, Ravenborn. You can see my battle tag in chat. Or you can throw your battle tag in chat, and I'll add you. No problem. The Spiritborn. Yeah, it's a smart Spiritborn. Smartborn. You've got to solve the cooldown problem somehow, but I did roll on my Temerity Hectic, which actually helps an awful lot. Yeah. Man, I'm so happy I finally got one of these. You have no idea how many items I've rolled. No idea. Was that you that just added me, Raven? Are you Dave? Hello, Dave. Also, thanks for the follow, Raven. I appreciate it, man. Flame Spirit. Who's Dave? That's you, David TVs. Hey, welcome in. First time chatter. Okay. I'll only add you even when you're actually coming to join, just because my friends list is always full. I know that's that's not me flexing. It's a real problem. I mean, not only does it make my game slow down because they don't handle the friends lists being that big very well, it also means I have to keep deleting people to add people. So if you're joining, I'll remove someone and I'll add you. No problem. Throw me your battle tag, Raven, and I'll add you. Danzig is fire with it is. This will be a really good. So anyone, no spoilers, but anyone who watched Stranger Things, it was pretty great. Stranger Things, it has inspired me for an 80s playlist. And I like me a bit of 80s, and I like me a bit of rock, and I like me a bit of... No, I need your full battle tag, Raven. I need this here. I need your name, hashtag, and a number. I can't add you otherwise. Greater things. Poor more. How's it going, you bellin? Why poor me? What have I done? What's happened to me? What, the friends list problem? If anyone has got prankster keys to rotate with, Zach is asking, and I'm sure he's up for it. Let him know. He probably has all of them. Also, Jameson, how's your New Year's, dude? Oh, we can always help you, Jameson. If you want us to help you, just let us know. I'm just waiting for Raven to give me his full battle tag. Hey, Wickham Bloods. And Benjamin. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome in. This is one of my favourite songs. I love this song. Oh, so, okay. Raven, if you go to your friends list here. So go to social. And then go to add friend. So you either click on it with your mouse, or if you're on console, I want to say it's triangle, but it will say at the bottom what the control is. It will say here, your battle tag, and what I need is your full name, hashtag, and the number. I need all of that, and then I can add you. I'll tell you what, I'm going to have to remove a couple people. Sorry in advance if I remove you. It's nothing personal. I can't even scroll my... Look, this is what I mean. They increased the friend limit, and now it just makes the game lag to hell. I can't even scroll my friends list. God damn it, Leroy. God damn it. I mean, I don't really want to remove anyone. I actually like these people on my list. But, you know, such is problems. I can't add people very easily otherwise. I'm trying to find people I haven't played with in a while. Because I can always add people back. Oh my gosh, I can't even select people. Right, it's okay. I mean, I know we'll probably end up adding them back at some point. It keeps doing all this weird stuff. I'm just going to remove the first person I can click on. I can't actually... I probably didn't want to remove that one. Whoops. Oh no, that's good. All right, fine. All right, just waiting for you to give me your name and I'll add you. All right, got it. Dear, oh dear. It's a mess that. I'm going to have to ask them to see if they can look into it, because that really is... I can't be the only one experiencing that. 11270. I'll take a video of it and send it to them. I volunteer as tribute, mate. This song is proof. Rage. I mean, I love this song anyway. But this is very 80s, yeah. It was the end of 80s, I think, this album. Great album. I used to love playing this on guitar. You removed yourself? That works too. I can always add people back. It's not a problem. Just request to join us, Raven. No problem. You've got a Forgotten Wisdom as a Whisper if you want to run it. Yes, let's start with that. Let's get the XP buff. Nice. Oh, he steps. That's kind. No worries. Like I said, I don't really want to remove anyone, so I just do it as I need to. I'm not just going to go through and nuke my whole friends list just yet. I'll keep asking to see if we can get a way to add people without having to friend everyone all the time. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Womatus, how's it going, dudes? You're looking for 2 more people for Prankster Rota. Zach, are you still looking for a Rota? Womatus here has got 2 spots looking for him. Hit him up. Ravenborn, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You know, I guess, just do your best to try and keep up so that you can benefit from picking up loot and stuff, and you're good. But I'm pretty sure the rest of us are just going to nuke everything, so it's... We don't really run high pits in teams. It's not really worth... actually, the experience well's right here. I'll wait for you to come and join on us. You can TP onto me, Raven. The experience well's here. This gives you 15% more XP for an hour. So it's quite nice for the leveling up thing. Happy New Year. You too, Womasis, and I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, I appreciate it. I try to make the stream somewhat, you know, like fun, you know. Oh, another banger. Let's go. Yes. What a way to start 2026. By the end of this stream, I'm going to need a new neck. It's going to be headbanging on my desk. I didn't even look at the playlist. I looked at the first 2 songs. I was like, yep, that looks good. This is a banger. Good old Lemmy. Loved his JD. He did. Let's grab this. But we're finishing this one because it was a whisper. Otherwise, we wouldn't normally finish it, necessarily. I got these. Oh, Grease Shrine. Nice. We'll get some gobbos from that. We need the other key. Oh, he's got it already. Oh, it's goblin down there. Oh, you got it. Nice. Oh, yeah. Near Thyron. I'll take that. All right, let's go. Go, go, go. Oh, there you go. Womatus. Zoran's hitting you up as well. You've got 2 people. Nice. Hopefully that fills your team for you. I wish you all luck on your journeys for epic mythics. No, you're welcome. No worries. I mean, look, if I can help people find teams and stuff in the community, then great. Man, this build is so nice to play. I mean, honestly, I like the speed of evade, but I just don't like the perma evade spamming very much. It's very tiresome after a while. It's also tiring going through doorways with that build. And like down staircases, it gets stuck on things all the time. This build, you just walk. I mean, if you could move just a little bit faster. I mean, you could actually, to be fair, I actually could make a speed variant of this. You could just use a jar rune. Probably. I might actually go get a jar rune and just slap that in and take the Zan out. Because I do so much damage, I'm going to kill everything instantly anyway. Hey, I might actually try that in a minute. That's what I did on Crushing Hand before. We don't necessarily need that. We've done this here. I'm going to go get a jar rune, stick an Igni on it or something. Just so you can TP around a bit. Antonius is here. How you doing? You passed up a treasure goblin. I can't kill it. Oh, did I? Let me see. Sorry. Don't worry about it too much, Raven. There should be a... You'll probably get a fair number of goblins tonight if you're in this party. Oh, no, you're good. Right, let me go get a jar rune. I might be able to TP around and get around a bit faster. How's your New Year's, Antonius? Yeah, Happy New Year, dude. Just go get that whisper.
It is done.
Oh, another 50 ring of Midnight Summit we can slam. Cheeky. Keep hold of that. Where's my slam pile? There it is. Stick a pile of items in there to slam at some point.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Okay.
A hammer sing?
Well, I'm just going to do these. Actually, I've got all these bags. Are these obols as well? Oh my gosh. Look how many obols I've got to gamble. Holy cow. Happy New Year, everybody. Obols for days. No, no, no.
All finished our greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
I mean, look, it's filled up again. Obols everywhere! Oh my god, there's so many of them. It's insta-filling. Oh my gosh.
I had that in my bag. See some steel,
Oh, got 2 years. Oh, brilliance. It's not going to work out as good as what I've currently got, but we'll take it. Because you can always slam it and get something good, maybe.
I'll keep my forge hot.
Alright, roll some more. Stick that over here so we don't lose that. No. No. Full again. Oh my gosh. I was holding 4 oval bags from the other day. So many amulets, so much sad. That's a 2GA, it's not too bad. I might keep hold of that one just because it's got a couple of nice stats on it. Where's that other one? Yeah, let's stick that in there. Stick that over here so we don't lose this. That can all go. Right, last bits. Right, good. Right. What's next? Right, we got the XP buff. What are we doing next, guys? Do I have a sorcerer? Not this season, no. I've got a paladin and a spiritborn at the moment. What are you playing? Let's have a look. Okay, you're going for fireball. Okay. If you need a help... Oh, I see. I'm guessing you're not following a guide because you've gone full fire. And, I mean, I haven't played fireball in a long time. But typically, your best in slot setup would not be 6 fire skills on the bar. That's a nice pair of gloves, actually. You've got a pretty nice pair of gloves. And if we can help you with some items as well. Like, you need a Tower of Shards. Let's go get you a Tower of Shards. You need one of those. Guys, let's go to Varshan. He absolutely needs a Tower of Shards. Benamim, how would you recommend people to start creating builds and theorycraft, Benamim? It's a good question. Are you asking because you want to start doing it? I mean, honestly, a lot of it is knowledge to start with. It's like understanding. And the thing is, right, I've been doing this a fair while. I talk to other people who have also been doing this a long time, and some of them will be better at some theory crafting than me, and me vice versa. But even the best theory crafters will not know every detail. There will be certain things they just don't. There's too many things going on in a game like this for you to just know everything, including all the bugs that can go on. So it's about understanding the true fundamentals of how things are supposed to work, how they actually work, and then taking the most important things first and working your way downwards. So like if you're focusing on a singular class like Spiritborn or Sork, take their top builds, understand how they actually work. You can tamper around and play around with it and try and make them better. But yeah, understanding the mechanics, understanding the skill tree in and out, understanding their Paragon tree in the context of this game, understanding their uniques and how they can be utilized, the generic uniques. There's a lot of knowledge, right? So that's just practice. The more you do it, the more you'll just know things or remember things. Honestly, that's the biggest thing you can do. Stop being such a pussy. What am I doing or not doing? Oh, you did a horse thing. Oh, is that a combo? Wow. That is... I didn't even know you could do horse heads. Thank you, Hyrie. Appreciate it. You don't have the That's okay, Raven. You don't need the DLC for this. We can help you get some of your uniques. Now, I don't... All you're missing... So, before we do this, don't click on the... Oh, I was going to say, wait for the boss, guys, because I was going to explain something to him. He just died immediately. Do you have the materials to open this chest? I might not. I used all these the other day. I might not have any of these. Oh, I do. Here we go. Yeah, come and pick these up, Shocker, if you haven't got any. Yeah, pick these up, Shocker. You'll be able to open this box twice. You should hopefully get at least 1 Tower of Shards. Go open the box when you can. It's all right. We'll kill him again for you. What I was going to say is the new DLC that's coming in April, the only thing you get for pre-ordering it today is the Paladin. That does not affect Sorcerer at all. Having Vessel of Hatred, which I think you now have to order that new DLC to get, that unlocks runes for you. So in terms of making a build, that's the only thing you're lacking. You don't have all the features, you don't have Spiritborn, but the main build feature is runes. That's the only thing that you won't have. So you can still make most of your build without it. It's only a couple of little things you don't get for now. It might be a lot more drastic when the new DLC drops in April as to some of the features you may or may not have. Troll, anyone know what boss drops the white dove shield? Oh, Hercules helps you. Thank Hercules. Sorry, I've just seen that question on Troll. Meteor is useless there. I know, but he might just be he might be brand new to the game and playing around with the skills, so I was saying this the other day. Someone needs to open the chest for us to get the boss up again. I was saying this the other day, like, us that play this game all the time, and we've got hundreds, if not thousands of hours in the game, we forget that people that are newer to the game won't just know everything like we do. Well, we don't know everything, but, you know, they won't have the same sort of knowledge that we do because we've played the game a lot. It's practice. So, you know, I like to try and be relatively tempered there. You want the aura build. You want the aura build with Paladin. You need the expansion. You need to pre-order Lord of Hatred to get access to Paladin. Yeah. Yeah, you need to pre-order the expansion to get a hold of Paladin. You won't be able to play him without. But yes, the aura build is very fun. Yeah, if you buy the new expansion, you get Vessel of Hatred for free. I figured that was going to be how they would do it, to be honest. Hyru, thank you for the gift sub, dude. Appreciate it. Ruined the first item upgrade of the year. Found a nice pants for Pally. Socketed it. Enchanted. Masterworks it. Got 116 all stat. Forgot to change aspects on it. Oh, no. Antonius did a Hyru. Actually, no, to be fair. No, you didn't. Hyru forgot to sock it. Antonius did a boo-boo. Well, better luck next time. I said this the other day. Get yourself in a habit of double, triple checking before you sanctify something. Because you can't go back once you've done it. 38 seems crazy to me. I have like 20. 38 what? Sorry. I missed this by Shadowstorm. 38 ranks to Blessed Hammer. Holy moly, all the ranks. Those are some juicy ass hammers you've got there. It's 2026. Let's leave it in 2025. Yeah, I know, but it's still funny, isn't it, Hyru? It's alright. I'll stop pulling your leg. Following the Steam methods, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just basically do just double, triple check everything. That's what I do. What does Nightmare Dungeon with the Affix Mythic Pranks mean? Press escape. It means you're rich. That's what it means. You can either find people who want the extra spot and they'll pay you billions of gold to join you because they can you get 5 mythics from a goblin in that jungle in that key, or better next, find 3 other people that have got prankster keys and do a rotation with them so you get 20 mythics. But yes, they're very valuable. Right, have you got a Tower of Shards now? Raven, did you get a Tower of Shards ring? It's a unique ring. Oh wow, Betrayer's Husks. Let's go. Yeah, mythics you'll just drop if you drop them, Raven. We can't trade them to you, sadly. Did you drop a Tower of Shards ring, Raven? You just got to the end game with Paladin. What build should I run? Get carried? You can play any Paladin build you like, and you will beat the game easily. So play whatever you want. Like, if you're looking for the best pit pushing build, it's a Judgment mixture of Blessed Hammer and Spirit of the Heavens, I think, is basically what they're doing. If you want a giga lazy build, do the Oradin build. If you want something a bit more niche, you can do anything, really. You can do Shield Bash, you can do Javadin, you can do Zeal. Yeah, you can take any build you like. You're going to nuke the game with it. So it just depends what kind of build you want to play. You got 2 Rashards? Nice. You're looking for one that's got the highest aspect possible on it. Yeah, what's the best Paladin build? The answer is yes. All right, guys, let's go to Belial, because I can give some of these mats to Raven, and then he can get some more loot, and then I can get loot as well. We won't get XP there, but I can farm up some Rod of Keps or something. Just TP on me, Raven. We're gonna go do another boss for you, because you're gonna want on that build. You're gonna want the pair of gloves as well. I need to find, if you're gonna play Fireball, there is a pair of gloves you want. The gloves of Illuminator. I'm just finding out what boss drops it again. Illuminator. I think it's Grigor. Oh, it's Beast in the Ice, is it? Okay, it's Beast in the Ice. Okay, fine. So this boss we're doing here, I'll give you the materials. You can choose when we beat him what boss loot you want to pick. When you click on the chest, it will ask what boss loot table do you want to get. And you got a better chance for mythics here than other places. So what you want to do is choose Beast in the Ice when you click on the chest. Open Beast in the Ice and then just get a Gloves of the Illuminator. Yeah, there you go. Zach just linked you a build Raven if you want to follow one that will help you on a Fireball build. If you want to play something else, we can find you another one. If you don't want to follow guides, that's fine too. Some people prefer to just play the game and figure it out. Yeah, Troll, exactly. It depends what you want from the game. If you want the fastest build possible, then you're going to want one of the evade builds that just goes through walls and is crazy. If you want the strongest possible build, it's that Judgment, Spirit of Heavens, like pit pushing. It's going to, yeah, that build. If you want the laziest build that can decimate the game, it's the Auridin, isn't it? Oh, you'll be back in a couple of minutes. Unpopular opinion, this season is too good and it's not looking good for the next ones. This is a good season. It doesn't come without its problems. Like, Sanctification's great. With Mythics, very good. I don't think if they keep Sanctification in permanently that they can keep it with Mythics. To be honest. But, what I'm most it is a classic song, Burn 'Em Down. How you doing, Burn 'Em Down? What I'll be really interested in knowing is how they're going to handle the seasons, because I have a feeling season 12 will start somewhere around the beginning of March-ish, maybe, or middle of March. Are they just going to run a season for 6 weeks or something and then run season 13 and that's when Lord of Hatred drops? Probably. So season 12 will be a short season, so it doesn't really matter what they do as long as they fix a load of the Paladin bugs, give us some seasonal thing going on, and give us, I didn't open my chest, but never mind. Just give us a bunch, you know, give us something fun to play with for 4 to 6 weeks, and then the expansion drops. So it's a short season. I think the expansion looks like the most exciting point of that Diablo 4 has had since it released. If I'm being honest, you're gonna have to completely relearn your class or classes. The skill trees are going to be completely different. I think they're removing passives from the skill trees as they are currently. I think they're removing passives from the amulets. You're getting sets in the form of the talisman. And so on and so on. Like, seriously, there's so much change coming. The whole game's going to be different. One sec. What one do I need of these for the Rod of Kept? Did I just open the wrong one? Is it Andariel? Duriel? No, it is Duriel. I just got really lucky. just rolled like all of the Zepazontex instead. Okay, great. I think basically the whole game is changing for, you know, for, what's it? What does Andariel give me? Harbinger. Okay, no, it does have to change it. It's not remembering. Oh, that's annoying, isn't it? I'll have to do that. Yeah, basically the whole game is changing for the expansion, so I think that honestly looks like it's probably the most excited I've been since the game come out. But I do get where you're coming from. Like, it's hard to imagine how can a season be better when you've really... This has been a brilliant season, like, for the most part. A lot of people have been enjoying it. The Paladin brought back a lot of hype. The resource economy's probably been as good as it's ever been. Sanctification's gone down really well. And so on and so on and so on. You know, it's... So I get where you're coming from. Any spare husks? I was given a few. Come here. Where are you? Bring back every seasonal mechanic for 6 weeks. Could you imagine everyone, like, which builds can you use to get to pit 150? Every build! Yeah, pretty much. Like, every build would just annihilate the game. Oh, and that wouldn't be a bad thing, right? And then you just change the whole game so no one knows how to play anymore. Yeah. On you. Oh, I gave him 100. I'll grab those. Nice. Yoink. So I just gave him 100 and I picked up yours, Shadow. Appreciate it, Shadow. Thanks. Yeah, PD Weller. No worries. I mean, it looks like Shadow Storm's just got materials for days, so... Repeat season of the Malignant. What, season 1? All I can remember from season 1 was that barber power. Davis, how's it going, man? Happy New Year's, dudes. Yeah, I'm good. How are you? No, that's true, you Bellin. I'll be very interested to see what they do there. I imagine there'll be a lot of bug fixes to Paladin for Season 12. Yeah, that's what I would be expecting. There are a number of things going on, as you'd expect in a new class, that are a little bit stronger than they should be. To put it nicely. Oh, it's not a max aspects. That's sad, isn't it? Guess we'll take it anyway. Why not? Any rod of caps that are 0.75s. That's what I'm looking for. Barber Heart on top of Decay Augment. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. You want the Vampire Blood Hunt or the head? They were really good, actually. The Vampire season was a banger. Season 2, yeah. D-Gens. Is anyone doing any power leveling or can help Big Jez here, guys? Minions with the bolts thing again. Yeah, there's been some really cool powers over the seasons. Let's be honest. For me, the Mythics feel a lot less like Mythics now. They lost their Charm Master. They do right now because you can sanctify them, right? So you don't actually look to equip the Mythics. You want to sanctify that on something else. So yeah, I don't think in Season 12 or going forward, they do want to make sanctification, I think, an ongoing thing. I don't think you can make that an ongoing thing with Mythics. It's too good. And it devalues a lot of loot as a result of it. And it gets you into a cycle of wanting to do a lot of slamming. That's really cool. But on the flip side, it's devaluing actually drops. So it's a fine line to ride, you know? Creating a cycle where it's fun to drop stuff, but also fun to slam stuff. Yeah. It's a hard line to get right, that one. Right, where's Shocker? Here he is. Like, let's give Shocker some mats here. Oh, are you in here? Shocker, you're going to want to come in here. Leave those on the floor. I'm leaving them for Shocker. Yeah, pick these up. Raven. Pick these up. And then you'll come over to this chest. And then whichever boss loot target pool you're targeting, choose to open that one. So I'm opening Duril. And then you can it drops that pool of loot. Yeah. And if you're lucky, you might drop Mythics here as well. I mean, that is just RNG, though, so you'll just have to pray to RNGesus, to be honest. It's not too bad. Bit more Maiden, yes, please. Don't know what is going on today, but I've gotten 3 Mythics in Whisper Caches in the last 2 hours. Really? You need to go buy a lottery ticket, Ank. Happy New Year. James, how's it going, my dude? Happy New Year, dudes. Yeah, I'm good. How's your New Year's? How's your Christmas? You like the XP balance? I like the XP balance, but I would like other content to have a better XP balance. So you don't have to do bosses to level, but I prefer bosses to pits personally. Now, I know some people would definitely be on the other side of that fence, but I prefer doing bosses for XP and just blasting them every now and then rather than doing pits over and over. Because this doesn't rely on you having a speedy character. You can just play any build you like and you can do these. Pits for efficiency, you needed to be able to move really fast, so it funneled you into a very specific set of builds to be able to level. But if they made all content slightly more beneficial for XP, then it wouldn't really matter. You could just do whatever content you wanted to do. So, yeah, I don't know. But like I said, I prefer it as it is right now. For sure. I can only see 3 of us. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's because you're under the pile of loot. Maiden, yeah, man. It's an 80s playlist, so there'll be a bunch of bands on like this today. Yeah. What other than Varshan drops Dawnfire gloves for Paladin? I'll have a look. 1 second. I've got the list up here. Only Varshan. But you can go to Belial and you can open the Varshan loot pool here, Davis. Boss XP should have been gassed this entire season. That's true, Violent, yeah. Now that boss mats are a bit more balanced as well, because they've gotten on top of some of the naughty stuff that was going on, I suppose that's why they've now ramped the XP up for it, because they're not too worried about people abusing bosses over and over again. That, to me, honestly, is one of the biggest W's. The fact that they've actually gotten on top of that. I'm sure there's some people out there that still find a way around it, but you know, it's much better than it was, that's for sure. You've completely missed this season, Johnny. No worries, man. Yeah, it's going good season, man. How you doing? How have your streams been going? I try and lurk where I can. You normally stream a lot of the time when I do, so it's normally either after I stream. Well, it's normally after I stream if you're still on. I'll sort of just poke around and see what you're doing. I have not got a clue what you're doing when you're playing WoW. But if you're alive, I know that's good, because that means you're not dead. Because I know you play hardcore stuff, yeah. Yeah, man, I get it. It's a popular game. If you can get a following in WoW, you can get a following there very quickly. It's a very popular game. You want the gloves of the Illuminator, Raven. The ones that make your fireballs bounce and it gives you mana and stuff. You want to open Beast in the Ice. Beast in the Ice. You should drop one pretty quickly, but you'll ideally get an 800 power one with a GA in the right place. Hey, someone got a Shroud of False Death. Nice. GG's. What have we got? It's a bit low on the aspects. I probably won't bother with this. No. Ooh, 75. Nice, we'll keep that. Let's just slam them over and over. Came in second place in a PvP tournament. Nice. That's not first place, though, is it, Johnny? Better luck next time, mate. No, GG's, man. That's really good. What did you win? Did you win a pat on the back? To some degree, Violent, yes. This is why now when you trade, you can't drag and drop items into your panel. You have to right-click them. And once you've put them in your panel, you can't remove them from your panel without closing the trade window and starting again. People were using that with timing and disconnecting and stuff to basically duplicate stuff. Now, I don't talk about that stuff on stream much, but given it's now something that's been done, people are on top of it, it's probably okay to discuss what's been fixed. If there was an exploit going on, I wouldn't talk about it on stream much because I wouldn't want to spread that and make it a worse problem than it already would be. But this is why the market for mats is nowhere. You go back a few seasons and we all had, what, like 10,000 boss mats, and we just from day 2, and then we would just sit here and farm Belial for the entire season. Never run out. It's because people had figured out a way to just straight up multiply stuff, right? And to some degree, that's been fixed, yeah. It was the same with gold as well. So I'm not going to say it's 100% fixed, because to be honest, and I've experienced this as a coder, it's like if there's a will and there's the knowledge, there's always a way. But yeah, making it more difficult is definitely a W. $50, Johnny. Nice. Happy New Year. That's a good way to start the year, isn't it? Awesome. What did you have to do? Kill some people in hardcore? Like, what was the competition? Like, how did you win or come second? Guys, anyone in chat, is anyone selling husks? Davis is asking. You got to work on the truck, Shadow. No worries, dude. Appreciate you jumping in. I'm sure someone else will come jump in. Also appreciate all the mats. That's very kind. That'll keep me going for a bit. I can farm some keps. Which is easily the next biggest upgrade I need to get. A Starless Skies on the kep. Oh, there's a 0.45. Big sad. That's actually a pretty good Epizontic, though. We'll keep hold of that. Wiggity! With the 10 gifted! Someone's going crazy. Ghost Cooder, Dem All-Star, Juicer Loco, Captain Whiplash, Chains Him, Womatus, Chupka, Chopper 1997, Speed Radish, Phil Let's Play, and Rendiator. If any of you are here, please thank Wiggity. It's incredibly kind. No ads, awesome emotes, all the good stuff. Dude, thank you. That's very, very kind. Give me 2 B numbers. I'll add them to the train, Wiggy. I'd be surprised if that doesn't kick off a hype train. I think I've left hype trains on automated. I think automated stuff. I think it stops you doing them. I think you have to wait like 2 or 3 hours. So we'll see. You dropped some more husks for Davis. I don't know who picked them up. Who picked up the husks, guys? Can you let us know? I think Shadowstorm dropped some stuff, boss mats on the floor. Did someone pick those up? He's dropping them for me so I can give them to someone else. Can you please give them back? Yeah. Here. Did you pick them up, Ubellion? Well, I've got the beans in front of me, Wiggy. We'll see what happens. I can't actually see if it's like going to kick a hype train off or not. I think because of the panel I'm on. So I don't mind. Obviously, they would drop for someone else. Who needed the gloves? The other guy. Raven, did you... You just got the gloves. Nice. Who picked up those boss mats, guys? I've definitely got something coming on the back of my throat. Hopefully I'm not getting sick. No, he dropped them in my... He dropped them in my... Raven is Shocker. They're called Betrayer's Husks. What I've got on my stream, what I've got on here, it's what I gave you 100 of to start with. If you have another stack of 100, can I have them back? Because I'm going to give them to someone else. We like to help people out, you know. So, and obviously, Shadow, you do not. I don't think I picked them up because they would have gone here. Where did you drop them, Shadow? Like, I didn't see them because I wasn't looking at my screen. Okay, well. Maybe next time give me a heads up, Shadow, because I actually didn't see them. Yeah. I don't know where they've gone. Yeah, Davis, we'll see if we can get you some. If anyone's got any husks... Yeah, I mean, I've been shown, but I didn't see them, and they're not there now, so, I mean, there's not a lot else I can do, really. I'd maybe just give me a heads up next time, because I wasn't looking at my screen. 1 second. Haven't I got the stream set up so you can scrub back? I thought I did have that set up. I can't on this screen. Here, 1 second. I'm seeing if I can scrub back. Kick greater than Twitch, Binky. Nice. I mean, if you prefer watching on Kick, dudes, I'm over there. I don't have I do my best to try and check the chat over there, but I don't get a lot of people over there, so I forget to check it sometimes. But you won't have ads over there, that's for sure, yeah. Yet, anyway. Invite you from clan. 1 sec. That's better. I can see what's going on again. Right, let's get Shadow in. I can go and have a look back on my stream, so I will see who picked them up, by the way. I don't like pointing fingers at anyone. If someone accidentally picked them up, that's fine. I don't think I did. I imagine if it was me, and I was going to say, I don't think it was, because I have a gap where they would have gone, but let me have a look. I'm pretty sure I've got this set up so I can scrub back. Yes, I have. I can go back and scrub this. I'm looking now. Right, 1 second. I'm having a look now. I've got my stream set up so you can literally scrub back and have a look. Your name is Ilarian in stream, right? Do I ever see the boss mats is the question. Oh, it's behind my portrait. I can't see anything. 1 second. How far back is this? This is not far back. Do I ever see these? Because the problem is when you drop stuff on the floor, they don't always pop up for other people straight away. Bear with me, guys. I'm looking. Hey, easy. How's it going? They're on the floor. I don't have to roast your gear. Oh, do you want me to give you the points back there? Right, sorry. Okay, nice. All right, I've got some mats for you, Davis. So I'm actually not going to go back and look, but just in future, if anyone does try to sneaky some boss mats, I can actually scrub back and see on stream. So just any other night items. I mean, you can always look for better versions, Raven, and you might get mythics here. So it's worth just. You just got it up on your screen, easy. Oh. I'll tell you, I'll give you the points back, and if you want me to roast your gear, you can let me know later, easy. Because then that way you're not getting screwed out of points and stuff. There you go. Like I say, I don't like pointing fingers at people. Accidents and stuff happen. No, you're good. I gave you the points back easy. Phil, let's go. And yeah, the sub's very kind. Doesn't look like it kicks off a hype train, so I'll do these beans in a little bit. Great song, great time in tuning from a king. There's a load of 80s songs today, so anyone that likes 80s will absolutely have a great time. Subs can go back in the stream. Yes, I do my best. But it's okay. I've got them. I've got them. I've got these mats for you, Davis. So the second, actually, Davis, I'll tell you what. Do you want to come and join Davis so you can come grab his mats from me? I've got you a stack of hundreds, which are very much courteously on Mr. Shadowstorm here. So you've got to make sure you say thank you to him. Very kind of Shadowstorm, because he also gave me a bunch as well. Yeah, I've got you, Davis. Just CP on us, dude. Yeah, there's no real point in yoinking stuff here, because we will help you as well. Like, if you ask, we'll do our best to help you out. You know, we'll help with what we can help with. I'll keep these because I give you Forgotten Souls. You can never have enough Forgotten Souls, really. Are you Paragon, are you? Yes, okay. What's the fastest way to farm the glyphs? Honestly, it used to be Nightmare Dungeons. But I found that was a bit rubbish this season. I don't know why. I just found just smashing pits really fast, and you get one at the end of pits. That was the quickest way for me. But if anyone's got a faster way of doing it, let me know. There you go. Yeah, Davis.
Thank you.
Which boss would I have to do to get better version of the staff I have equipped? Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, good question. What's it called again? Endless Rage, that's it. Varshan. Echo of Varshan. So you want to select Varshan, who is right at the bottom. Or at least he is for me anyway. So the thing to know about this boss, Raven, is no matter which boss loot you decide to choose the items from, you've got a 50% chance on that to get items from that loot pool. You get a 50% chance to drop anything from any other item loot pool. And they all have the same chance for mythic drops. And they have better chance to drop mythics than the standard versions of those boss. So that's all you need to know. So yeah, you don't get XP at this boss, but you can get better items here. We are doing Belial runs right now. I'm farming Rod of Kep's breakpoint, yeah. I need to slam a Starless on one. It does suck one bad. But Happy New Year's, dude. Did you have a good New Year's? And a good Christmas and stuff? Zane, how's it going? Not a lot, dude. How you doing, man? Yeah, I haven't got a rotation going, but if a spot opens up, I'll let you know, breakpoint. If it turns out people are going to be here for ages, then maybe I'll get a queue going. We sort of ended up here by accident because we're helping a guy here get his... We're helping a guy get his basic uniques and stuff right now. So I figured I would just get myself a few weapons while we're here. No, I do want the max aspects. Gonna have to go back to town shortly and just dump a load of items. What the hell? Oh, I was locked in place there. If you don't mind, Davis, yeah, then Breakpoint can come run. You ran out of materials, Breakpoint. Oh, you might need to source some boss mats, because I don't have infinite boss mats, sadly. I actually do need some myself. You drank way too much, but ready to degen all night. Nice. So you on the hydration train, Zane. What was your tip? What was your poison of choice? Go on. I definitely had a bit more than I normally would have, but I was totally fine. I came home and watched Stranger Things, and I was able to remember it in the morning, so it can't have been too bad. Yeah, no, it's right. Breakpoint. Has anyone got any materials that we can help Breakpoint with here for Belial or sell or what? Like, if anyone's selling any materials, I don't know. Some of you might actually just have loads of them. Alright, I'll be back. Don't start the boss yet, guys. I'm just going to quickly go and salvage and drop off some items. Kettle? What's kettle? What is that? And tonic. Is that a gin or something? You normally have tonic with gin, don't you, or stuff? Crown apple and some Ciroc? Okay, I know what Ciroc is. Ciroc's vodka, right? Fair enough. I haven't had vodka in a long time. Holy moly. That was my poison at university. I'm sure I abused my body too much with it there. I typically just drink gin these days. We had a midnight's, you know, like a small glass of Prosecco at midnight, and my brother gave me a Jaeger bomb or 3. At that point, I stopped drinking gin because I was like, right, okay, good. Right, we'll have a look at this stuff later. Back to the boss. Oh, Kettle 1. Okay, sorry, Kettle 1 is vodka. Of course it is. Yeah, all right. Vodka and tonic. Interesting. Yeah, okay. I do know some people who drink that with tonic. I don't typically go for tonic with vodka. Not that I drink vodka anymore. Oh, no. If people have got materials to sell, I can buy them. I've got gold. I just don't have many materials. You hate all vodka. Cheap rubbish. I'm sure it's not that bad. Trust me. There's some like, what is it, Chekhov Russian vodka, what we've got here in Britain. Now that's cheap rubbish vodka. That makes you feel awful in the morning. That is legit cheap vodka. That's what I used to drink at uni when I had no money at all. Does anyone have any Belial mats we can buy, guys? GM Foe, how's it going, GM? How you feeling? A good vodka is always great, but you have to get the top shelf stuff for it to not feel like burning. True. I love me a bit of Grey Goose. That's quite nice. That's what I used to drink, yeah. When I was a fancy git in London. I get carried. What pit do you need to be able to do so you can get your glyphs to 100? 90 plus, ideally. Your success rate will go down to 16% after 95 on that, but if you can blast them every 2 minutes, eventually you'll just by luck get them to 100. If you can do 95 fast, you'll have a decent chance to get them to 100 pretty quick. You just took a rest day, same GM, yeah. But not from drinking. What, you were drinking today? What did you drink? Are you working tomorrow, GM? Or Friday? Oh yeah, it is tomorrow, yeah. Are you working tomorrow? 110 is guaranteed 100%. Yeah, it depends what pit level you can do. How do I make myself less squishy? Max life. You want barrier generation, so you're going to want to have cooldown spam. Probably put ice armor on your build, so you can generate barrier there. I haven't played Sork this season, and they changed a bunch around the barrier generation. But the main thing with Sorks, or get a temerity pair of pants. That's pretty good for making yourself less squishy. You can farm that from Lord's Ear. That won't give you damage, but it will certainly give you barrier gen. But you can get barrier gen on Sork without that, so... I don't know. Anyone who's playing Sork, how do you make Sork less squishy? I haven't played Sork this season, and they changed a bunch around with the way it works, right? Man, we're going to need to reset this arena soon. This is starting to get a bit overflowing with items. I can't see anything. Can't see anything on the floor. Apart from items, they're everywhere. Hey, Davis, with the sub. Davis, thank you. Give me a bean number, dudes. Between 1 and 7, I'll add it to the bean train. The second a hype train hits, we'll get these beans inside us. Or if it's too long, maybe I'll do it. Get a temerity, Antonius. Yeah, okay. Farm a temerity pair of pants. Like I've got one here, like this. Not necessarily this many GAs, but a temerity. You want the highest aspect possible. And what this does is every time you heal, it will generate barrier for you. Barrier makes you a lot tankier in this game. Number 5. Okay. Clean up aisle and below. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, guys. Everyone TP back to town after this one. I want to clean up the boss arena so we can actually see what on earth's going on. There's too many labels and items are going to disappear. Like, just TP to Saragar or something so I can reset the boss arena and then we can come back down again. Have I ever looked into it? Is it possible to make Stormfeather build? I mean, that's what Evade is, but you're talking about using the amulet, aren't you? You're talking about You're talking about an actual Firestorm build. That's what you're talking about, right? Is that what you're talking about? Because Evade is a Storm Feather build, right? Your damage is coming from the Storm Feathers from the main hall. Oh, shame the GA's not the right place, but we'll take it. 75. Since we're here, might as well salvage all those as well. Don't make that. Right, let's just reset the dungeon here. Number 5. Let me get that in front of me so I don't forget. You use Temerity with Sorks to get to 1.6 to 2.6 million toughness. Yeah. That's what I thought. Temerity's the way, yeah. Temerity's just great on every class for tanking us right now. Especially with like life on hit and stuff. You want a source of life on hit or just healing life per second. Get yourself a Temerity, which you can farm from Lord's Ear. And off you go. Profit, really. Farm Lord's Ear. When we go back to this boss, Raven, just target farm Lord's Ear. And he drops them. You was thinking of using Rake with the aspect of falling feathers. Why were you thinking Rake, out of interest? Death Dealer, how's it going, dude? How you doing? Oh, it wasn't... Oh, yeah, that's right, GM. Yeah, you didn't... Oh, yeah, of course you didn't drink last night. You picked us up. Yeah. Are you working tomorrow, GM? If you want to do insane damage, Raven, you need to get, like... You need to get your weapons, you master work them, you get all your you get all the Paragon levels, you get your glyphs leveled up. It's a mixture of stuff. You're not mixing Belvedere, Chopin, or Grey Goose with tonic. No, you don't put those with tonic. I agree. Mobility skills, so it procs falling feathers. 1 second, Rake isn't a mobility skill. No, Rake's not a mobility skill. Thrash is mobility. Rushing Claw is mobility. Are you talking about... Oh, you're talking about Thrash. You could also go Rushing Claw. Rushing Claw's a mobility skill. That'd make you zoom a lot more, to be honest, Rushing Claw. You just need stuff to lock on. But yeah, you could use Thrash as well. Yeah, I was going to say... Alright, that makes more sense to me, yeah. You don't know how Ravage isn't mobility? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, maybe it should put the mobility tag on it, but it doesn't, does it? New York Whiskey Sour. I've never had that one, Raven. Never had that, I don't think. What mats did you need? Belial's. It's the husks. Belial husks. Betrayer's husks. Happy to give gold for them within reason. I'm just trying to source some for a breakpoint here. You can fly across the map with it. Yeah. You lock on and just fly across the map, don't you? Genuinely easier to get mythics than double GA Dawnfire. Well, it is if you run the mythic prankster keys, yeah. Lord Zir, Raven. If you look at my screen, Lord Zir, the vampire-looking guy. That guy there. He will drop Temerity Pants, which are really good for defense. Definitely a solid item to go with before. Like, you could... Maybe in ultimate pit pushing, you might go for slightly less tanky versions of items, but for general gameplay, just use Temerity on basically everything. I mean, it just makes you giga tank. Yeah, Temerity. T-E-M. Yeah, it's what you typed, but with a T at the start. Easy. When a space opens, yes, because it looks like Death Dealer just jumped in. We'll wait for everybody to be here before we start the next one. We're waiting for PD Wellen. You've been leveling on your own, Death Dealer. Well, you can always jump in. People always... Hey, Dark Oven, how's it going, man? Sorry. You're playing the Payback build that recently 1-2-8'd? No. That build will be rubbish to play the game with, except for pit pushing right now, I'd say. It's very glass... Well, actually, no. I mean, that's not strictly true. Maybe you will still be tanky enough that you won't get one shot. That build is... I mean, look. This build I'm doing right now should go to pit 120 plus. But to do anything 120 plus on Spiritborn, regardless of which version of Payback you run, you will need to get the Mythic Sanctifications. I finally got one at the beginning of my stream. I got the Grandfather, finally. But you would need a Starless Skies, you'd need a Harlequins, you'd need a Selig, etc. To do what he did on that build, he's got very, very good gear. I don't, unless someone finds some really hidden Giga Broken tech, which I just don't think you will, you won't be doing a 128. You won't be doing a pit 120 on any Payback builds without that. I'm doing a pure Payback build. This build should go to 120 plus as well, but you will still need those sanctifications. I've got one. This will just push me up 5 pit levels. Starless Skies on the two-handed weapon will push you up 5 to 10 pit levels, frankly. It just will. Because of the way resource cost reduction works and all that. So, yeah, it's pretty strong. Yeah, exactly, right? So, I mean, I'm not trying to diminish it at all. Like, that guy's an insanely good creator, insanely good build creator. Obviously has farmed to death or gotten lucky, but either way, he's got the items. I have to say that because anyone that comes in and goes, is this the build that will do it? It doesn't matter what build you run. Like, unless you've got those sanctifications, you are not doing a pit 128. Or 120 plus, frankly, at that. The one thing about the build he's playing, funnily enough, my build originally was that build. Well, somewhat of that descent. It was what you would call Thorns Payback. So you're scaling your damage off of the Bristling Vengeance aspects. And what that does is, instead of, as you see here, where I'm just slamming in front of me, it shoots a beam like Dragon Ball Z style in front of you instead. So the thing about that build is, it scales its damage of Thorns, and then it shoots, because it shoots the damage in front of you, you have to position well. You have to grab the enemies, group them up, and then you have to position so you shoot into them. So it requires slightly more skill to play in that sense. This one here, you just hit and it hits everything around you. You just hit everything in your vicinity. It's a lot easier to hit stuff with. So for general content, honestly, this is probably a better build, like just to play. And if I go and if I go grab a Jar Rune and stick that in here instead of an Ahuzan, so with an Igni or something, that'll give me some extra mobility with TPing around. It wouldn't give you perma TP, but it'll give you a bit more mobility. I think this build would be kind of for general content, but for pit pushing, the other build right now is the strongest build. I mean, I'll be interested to see how high pure can go. I've got some ideas how you can actually improve on that build, but I can't possibly test until I can get, if I can get those sanctifications, frankly. I can't possibly compete. So what I'm trying to do right now is trying to get those sanctifications at all, even on 750 gear. And then you can try and improve from that point onwards, I guess. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe I can't improve on it, but I can't possibly know unless I've got those. So yeah. So I hope that makes sense. If you've got any questions, to be honest, I know exactly how his build works because I've played Thorns Payback loads of times. Oh, nice. I got a mythic. Winning! What was it? Tyrells or Shroud? Shroud. GA stealth. Okay. Well, I guess you'll still slam that, won't you? Yeah, I might add a variant back for Thorns at some point, or maybe just create a Thorns Payback build again. But for now, I'm sticking to Pure because I'm actually quite enjoying the playstyle of Pure. Like I said, I quite like the ease of this build, and it's the second you slap a melted Selig on, unless you use, I know one tech which will make you invincible at the cost of damage. But then maybe you can go double Selig, and it might equal or be even better. Again, can't test unless I get that to test it. So we'll see. I don't think you could run that double Selig on the Thorns version because you need that aspect. But you might be able to run it on the pure version because you don't rely on an aspect to actually make the build function. You might be able to make double Selig stronger than what that Thorns build's doing, but I can't test that unless I get all the correct sanctifications and such. So we'll see. We'll see if I can get the stuff and test it out. I do actually know a tech. I haven't told anyone yet because honestly, I want to test some stuff with it. But I did test it on live. It still works. I was nigh on invincible. It was quite hilarious, actually. It solved the one-shot problem. Like, how do you not get one-shot when you spend all your resource and you've got a melted Seligon? There was a way to solve it. Yeah. But I will reveal that in the Discord in a couple of days if I can't get the items. I'm not really one to keep things secret from people often because I don't care too much for pushing #1 most of the time. I just want to be able to do a decent level of content and stuff. But I do want to play around with it a bit first and then I'll let everyone know. Ooh, a 3GA ring. It's probably going to be an X-Files though, right? Yeah, 3GA X-Files. Oh, goody. Dear, oh dear. Da, 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 da. Right. When you're dropping your items, guys, can you drop them in the corner somewhere so they're not literally here? Because otherwise we're not going to be able to pick items up without picking up the trash stuff. Stick them right in the corner somewhere, please. Because at least then the labels won't overflow on top of where we're actually opening the chest. That'd be, you can stick it in any corner you like, just not here. What else do you need to finish your build? You probably want a Shroud of False Death, but you just got to hope you get lucky. I actually dropped one a second ago, this here, the Mythic. But you just got to get lucky, or you're going to need the rune. Oh, you haven't got the expansions, you can't craft them. If you get sparks, you can random craft a cache and hope you roll a shroud. But if you've got the expansion, you can get 3 sets of runes, 6 of each, and 2 resplendent sparks, and you can guarantee craft what you want. Simon, how's it going? Same for you. Love being able to do 100 plus on different characters and specs. Don't care to do 130. I totally get why people want to do that high pits. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not diminishing that at all either. I don't personally care too much for being number 1. I do want to. I haven't bothered putting any times up on Helltides. I'm focusing more on when the official leaderboards drop. And then I want to be able to put a decent time in there. You know, I want to show that I've actually done a decent build. I've got it in a good place. Respectable, you know. If I'm not number 1, it won't break me. But I want to be able to put a decent effort in there. So I'm focusing more on trying to get the items right now. But people do care about that, and that makes sense. Like, it totally makes sense. That's, I mean, competition in games has always been a big thing, right? So some people will care about that, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. So when you sanctify, can any affix go on any items? Only legendaries. Uniques and mythics will not replace affixes. Which boss should you focus on? Any you like. The mythic chance for drops is the same across all of them on this boss. Do you know why people are not using Path of Emissary? Google says it's bugs, but I can't really find details anywhere. I actually don't know of any bugs. But the thing is, right, I actually said this to people earlier. Don't start the boss yet, guys, because I need to open my chest and I'm explaining something. If you use the Path of Emissary here, you do want Duelist somewhere. Which means you're going to have to put it on your pants. Which means you can't use a Temerity for defense, or you can't use a Tybalt's Will, which gives you a 20x multiplier and max resource, which is just stronger. Then the Path of Emissary gives you loads of ranks and loads of additive damage, but that will not outweigh a Tybalt's Will. But you need to have a legendary, at least one legendary here regardless. Like, ranks become diminishing return because you've already got 20 plus. If I add another 4 or 5 ranks, sure, that's going to give me a lot of damage. But that won't give me a 1.2 multiplier. It'll probably give me, like, I don't know, like a 1.1 multiplier maybe. Because I've already got 20 ranks. If I only had 5 ranks in here, then another 5 ranks probably would make that much of a difference. Or more. Guys, I said, can you not open the thing? I said I was waiting. Can you please wait? I said I was explaining something. I didn't get to open my chest. Okay? I don't get annoyed easily, but please. I said wait, please. Does that make sense, Dark Oven? No, it's okay. Just, you know, I did ask. I can't do 5 things at once, sadly. I wish, if I, you know, maybe in a few years I can create an AI of myself and do more at once, but, you know, can't right now. Yeah, so that's why it all comes down to, so when you're making builds, right, and someone asked earlier, like, how you go around theory crafting, when you're looking at damages, you have to look at, this is a separate damage bucket. You look at all these different multipliers, and you're like, the more you add in a multiplier, the more the diminishing return comes. So you have to work out how much of a percentage of my build is this multiplier doing. Is adding another bunch to this multiplier going to give me more damage than adding a totally new multiplier that may on paper look less, but because it's a brand new multiplier, it's not got diminished returns, so it might actually give you bigger numbers at the end. Like, you could add what looks like 40% multiplicative damage to something that's already giving you 80%. But that's actually going to be a 1/3 multiplier in that multiplicative bucket. If you add a 1.4 somewhere, sorry, a 1.2 somewhere, or a 1.3 somewhere, it might actually end up being more. You have to figure out the math. That's what top build creators will do. They'll like actually math the game a little bit where they can, you know. It's... Oh, someone's not here. Bollocks. Sorry, I didn't realise you weren't here, PD Wellen. You got to try a 114, Zach. Good luck. That temerity looks good. Wonder where it came from, Binky. That is true. That particular temerity was gifted to me. I did drop a 4GA one, though, at some point. That was also very good. Yeah, just didn't get the... it had a Paladin sanctification on it. Oh, Marion, Happy New Year. How you doing, man? How was your New Year's? You don't have to come back, PD Wellen. You'll just miss out on the bosses. Gifted from you, Binky. It was. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I have requested some changes to those boots, to be honest, for other types of builds. Impairment reduction just confuses me. I'm not really sure what the intention was there. Maybe it'll be better in the expansion. Maybe impairment reduction will suddenly be really good in the expansion, and maybe that's why they didn't change them. They will... I was chatting to some people earlier, right? We have to remember, although there is still a few months until the expansion drops, because there's such significant change coming to the skills and the classes and the way that they're going to be constructed and stuff, they probably are only going to want to make differences that are going to bleed through to the expansion. So if we ask for something that doesn't make sense, like impairment reduction doesn't make sense on those boots right now, but maybe in the expansion that's why it makes sense, and we just don't know that yet because we haven't seen it, and they won't want to change that beforehand to something that will no longer make sense in 3 months' time. It's, you know, they won't want to do work they've got to revert necessarily. So it's, I kind of get as a developer why they would take a stance there where it's like, you know, we're only going to change things that really needs change, and then when the expansion drops, it'll be better. Yeah, guys, when you drop your items, can you please stick it in the corner, not straight on top of the chest? I'm only asking that because it becomes really difficult to pick up our own items if there's literally a pile of dead items right next to it. You know, just stick them over here somewhere. You're going to rely heavily on streamer builds, etc. Well, I'm hoping I'll be in a position where I can basically learn the entire of Spiritborn, get loads of builds up, and hopefully have some videos ready for the release. But, you know, that would be an ideal situation. I don't know if that will actually be able... I don't know if that's something that will be a reality. But in an ideal situation, I'll be able to at least do that before the day of release for people who are interested. I would always do it in a non-spoiler way to try and avoid ruining the game for people who don't want to see any spoilers, but some people like to follow guides, so yeah. But it's not that lazy though. It's all relative to what you enjoy. Like, you might not have that much time compared to other people, for example, and then following guides means that you can enjoy the game in the limited time you've got. Some people have got all the time in the world, and maybe they just want to learn the game themselves. That's totally fine as well, right? You got a 2GA Herald's Shadowstorm. Nice. Oh, you got an Andes on it. Oh, nice. You got an Andes roll on there, Herald's Morningstar. Everybody, make Andes great again! Because Andes sucks all the balls at the moment. Oh, man, I missed my Poison Bolts build from Season 5. Poison Sulk in Season 5 was the one. That was awesome. And now it just sucks balls. Sucks hairy balls. Yeah. Maybe it'll be great in the expansion. See? Same thing I just said a minute ago. Maybe it'll just be good in the expansion. We'll see. Poison Barrage. Yeah, there was a lot of great Andes builds in Season 5, and then Andes got changed, and then nothing's really popped with it since, sadly. It's been a few builds I've done okay, but nothing that's really stood out as, holy crap, Lamoni, this is good, you know, like... Rexar, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Do I play D3 still? I haven't played D3 in a long time. I am hoping there will be at least 1 or 2 seasons this year that I can stream it at least a bit and revisit what I mean, I haven't played it in a long time, but I've got easily 10,000 plus hours in D3. It's just been a long time since I've had a chance to pick it up and play it properly, you know?
I guess we crack on. Theory crafting in Diablo is hard. Theory crafting in these kind of games is hard. It's knowledge. Knowledge and understanding of mechanics. I mean, it's like going and playing a game like League of Legends, right? You can be amazing at your character, but you're only as good as knowing what everything else can happen as well. You need to know what your teammates can do. You need to know what your enemies can do. You need to know the items that are good for you. And you need to know what items will be good for them so you know how good they are and so on, right? I used to play League a long time ago. So it's just knowledge. Like, the more knowledge you've got, that inherently helps. Then there is an element of mechanical skill as well. Like actually clicking the buttons at the right time, in the right order, and having reactions that are fast enough. There's an element of skill there as well. But part of the skill in these games is knowledge. Constructing your character to be ready for your mechanical skill to start with. Doesn't matter how much mechanical skill you've got. If the character's going to hit like a wet sponge, it's going to hit like a wet sponge regardless of skill. So it is definitely a link up of both things there. Well, I need to go salvage in a moment. Yeah, a friend who started Diablo for the first time last night, I gave him a guide and now he's slapping. Yeah, for brand new players, if you don't care for using guides and that stuff, you'll probably have a better time because it'll give you an understanding of how the build works and stuff. What we got here? Oh, should have checked that. Oh, bollocks. It's on the floor now. The gazillion items. I'm never going to find it. It's lost for all time. Never mind. Right, one sec, guys. I'm just going to go back and salvage all these. I want the Forgotten Souls from it. I think the hardest is to set up an efficient Paragon board that is 80% of the build. I mean, in an ideal world, I don't know if this is going to come with the expansion because we've had nothing to suggest it. In an ideal world, I'd actually like to see the Paragon boards get the treatment that Skill Trees is getting right now for the next expansion. There's a good chance that the Paragon boards won't change that much because we haven't heard anything on that level yet. And the Skill Trees are. But just elevating it to that next level because I don't mind the Paragon system, but it's just a bit too one-dimensional at the moment. Very little customization. You choose a few boards, then you're like, well, this board has this. You can chop and change glyphs, and that's about it. You can't do anything else with the board. It's just choose your boards and slap in your glyphs. I'd like to see a little bit more like customization in there, maybe. There's so many different ways you could do that with the system they've currently got. I think the system they've got is fairly intuitive in like how it works. Fundamentally, you got this board, you go through a gate, you get this board, you go through this gate, you get this board. You can have 5 boards, including your starters. And each board has a legendary node, and you know, and you've got, and it's quite intuitive. It's easy to use, like it's easy to understand to a degree. I'd like to see a little bit like more, elevate it to a level where you can customize a little bit more. That partly comes into more boards, but it also just means like make the boards a little bit more like customizable, or I don't know. I'd say there's lots of different ways you could do the same thing here, if I'm being completely honest, or at least approach that problem. You did 114 in 6 minutes 40 seconds, Zach. Nice. Which build is this on, Zach? I'll just wait for everyone to get back. Oh, you jumping out, Def Dude? Okay, nice. Does anyone else want to jump in? You got to burn a few husks. All right, let's get you in. Man, I've not heard this song in a hot minute. I need to sneeze again. I've definitely got something trying to attack my body. I think I've got another one coming, but it's, yeah. I keep sneezing today, so I think I've got something trying to attack my body, but it's fighting it off. So hopefully I don't get actually sick and it just goes away tomorrow. There has to be a better way to rank up Asmodan's gifts. Yeah, you can go set yourself on auto attack and then just go and have a sandwich and come back and you'll probably be rank 5 after a couple of hours. You don't have to kill anything. You just let other people do it for you. That's what other people have been doing.
May the light show you mercy in death.
Takes about 6 hours, yeah. That's one big ass sandwich. Immune system is weak. My immune system's trash anyway, PD Wellen. Always has been. But yes, I do drink a lot of like fruit juice and I've got like vitamin tablets which I've been taking, so hopefully it'll help, yeah. Like, I don't feel ill, I just keep sneezing and I feel like my throat's got something coming on, but hopefully it'll go away. Just that, yeah, just go and do it on normal and AFK kill him, exactly. You'll go devour a plant while sleeping and wake up to rank 5. But yeah, just go on normal and just go set yourself on auto attack somewhere so your game doesn't DC you. And so it keeps you stationary. And then, yeah, just hopefully you'll come back and be level 5, yeah. I mean, I haven't done it myself. But apparently that's how you do it. I think I'm rank 2 at the moment. I haven't even bothered. Where am I? Oh, I'm rank 3 now. Oh, I've moved up in the world. I've still got a long way to go. Yeah, I've still not even finished Duriel yet. Another 3GA X-Files. Oh, goody. Second one of those tonight. Brilliant. Goodness me. You finished yours off by AFKing the boss, PD Wellham. Makes sense. Are we good? Yeah, I think so. Was I happy with the finale? No spoilers, Bone Mill, because there are people who haven't seen it. I actually quite liked it. What about you? But yeah, they said there's going to be a spin-off with a new cast and like in that universe, but different storyline stuff. So I think that'd be good. I liked it, Bone Mill. I had to watch a certain scene a few times to really take it in, and it definitely got me reflecting today. But I think after I watched that certain scene a few times, I was like, actually, yeah, it's quite well done. I think it was a fitting ending, and I think that show will go down as a cult classic. I think it already is, but I think it'll go down as a cult classic. I think that's the first time in a long time I finished a show, and I think I was actually a bit sad because I was like, "Wow, there's no more." Like it's been going for 9 years or so. It's like nearly a decade of epicness. It's been a while since I've had that feeling. Yeah, it was good. I liked it. You finally hit some good Dawnfire, Davis. Nice! Now time to get better Griswolds. Nice. When you say better, what would be better? Dumb question, but how do you set auto attack? I mean, I shouldn't mention it, but, you know, you could have a macro. That's what a lot of people use. I don't, but you could do. Otherwise, just get some tape and tape down your right click on your mouse or something. You know, like this. Just get some tape and just tape your right mouse button down so it just sits like this constantly on something that will never ever stop. Use the piece of tape over the right there. There you go, Charm Chaos. There you go. How's it going, Charms? How's your New Year's going? I've dropped a Tyrells and air since I've left. Really? Well, Shadowstorm, go buy a lottery ticket, I think. Getting a decent opus is Peter. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, right. That's what everyone's after. Oh, I need to go back and... Frickin' hell, I can't pick up runes. God damn it. Ugh. Alright. I was going to fix that in a minute. Two sets, guys. I'm just going to go upload some runes so I can actually pick some up. Numlock is an option with your keyboard. You could do that too. Yes, you could numlock it, yeah. We do not endorse, but that is what people are doing. So, you know. Man, I don't even know if it's worth keeping these X-Files. I mean, I'm unlikely to ever use it right now. But they are 3GA. I guess we'll keep hold of it there for now. Right, I actually came back here just to make some room for runes here. There you go. Ooh. Am I able to gift the DLC? I mean, it can be done. I haven't got a DLC to gift right now, though. No. But if someone's in your region, they can do it on battle.net. You might be able to do it through other means. I don't know. Steam, someone could gift it to you on Steam on any region. It took a few days, but I just left it on when I went to bed. It just some extra time until the game turns out. Yeah, I mean, if you keep auto-attacking, it shouldn't time you out, I don't think. Unless you're unlucky. You got a 4GA Opus, sanctified it with something rubbish. Oh, no. Oh, no, what did you get? No, that's not too bad. No, that's all right. You got exploiters. That's pretty good. It's probably not the best, but that means you're doing 45% damage to unstoppable enemies, which means the bosses you're doing 41% damage, more damage to bosses, or any of the elites that have got unstoppable on them. So that means any of your crowd control damage that doesn't kick in, you just got damage from hits. This isn't terrible. Exploiters is definitely not the worst you could have rolled. No, this isn't Hulkborn. This is Revengeborn Payback. If you do !build, it will link you to build. Has anyone got any Tibolts they want to get rid of their stash? Unfortunately not, because I'm looking to get a good one myself. I've gifted it on battle.net, so it's definitely possible to be done. Yeah, you do have to be a limit. You have to be friends for a certain amount of time. On PS5, gifting might be possible on PS5 to someone to gift it to you, as long as you're in the same region, I guess. I don't know. I've never gifted anything on PS5. I imagine it's probably possible. They can gift you a gift card, right? If nothing else, and then you can buy it. I want to convert my Blessed Hammers to use it, but don't know where to begin. Your build will just be using that straight up. If you're against the boss, you've just got damage. Unless they're staggered. And if you're against elites that have got the Unstoppable mod, it will just be automated, so... we're just waiting for PD Welland to be back. I've just seen your streaking charm. 15 stream streak. Nice. That's awesome. Numlock trick 2, yeah. Yeah. Stranger Things had the ending everyone thought Game of Thrones was going to have. Lots of epicness and huge fanfare. Yeah. I think it did justice. I think it was a fitting ending. I don't want to say too much else because I don't want to ruin it for anyone. Too bad it's not the old version of X-Files, I know, right? Yeah, I think it was a fitting ending to the show. I don't want to say too much else because there's people that haven't seen it, you know. But yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. Definitely got me reflecting a lot today. Dabbod, how's it going? First time chatter? I have a 2GA 19% Tibolts if you want it. GAR resource and crit. Damn. Big Jez. You got a hit. If you ask, you shall get. That's very kind of you to offer Dabbod. Sure you guys can arrange some sort of transaction there or whatnot. Sure you can figure it out amongst yourselves. How are you doing, Dabbod? Do you have a good New Year's? Yeah. You slept most of it. What, as in like you were hungover slept or just decided you were just having a lazy day? Would love it, thanks. Yeah, that's really kind. Very nice. I love to see it when the community helps each other. Just exhausted, I feel you. Fair play. Yeah, I didn't do an awful lot today, to be fair. Has everyone opened up? I guess they have. Hey, Quakey, how's it going? How's it going? Duriel? Nice, okay. GA was 75. Decent. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Whoever sent me that wizard build earlier, can you send it? Who sent the fireball build earlier, guys? I can go find you one if not. But if that person's still here, hopefully I can link it to you again. You're giving it for free, Dabbod. That's even better. Honestly, we're all about helping each other have a good time here, so I'd love to see it. Thank you, Def Dealer. That's very kind of me to say. I try my best. Oh, that's the Rake Fireborn, Loki. He's talking about the Fireball. Not Fireborn, Fireball Sork. Someone linked a Fireball Sork build earlier. I just can't remember who it was. Oh, it was Zach. There you go. There you go, Raven. Zach linked it to you. That's right. It was Zach, wasn't it? No, you're good, Loki. You're good. Fuseral, how you doing, dude? Who's your daddy? What does he do? Obligatory 2026 Arnold Schwarzenegger quotes. Engage.
May the light show you mercy and
May the light show you mercy and death. Gotta love the old sentences it shows in game. Doing well, starting to get your support builds works out. Nice. What ones are you making, out of interest? How goes the gear farm, Fuseral? Well, Fuseral, we did have a moment today. We had a moment where I think, actually, I went through so much tissues and lube, I'm going to have to order some more for tomorrow. No, I'm joking. But I did have a moment. Check this bad boy out. It's a rubbish ring, but finally hit one. It was pretty tissue-tastic, this was. Yeah. Hell yes. So yeah, it's going okay. Only another 3 or 4 to go, right? Yeah. Well, I got one at least. You know, if I don't get any of the others, at least I finally got one of the sodding things. I think I slammed about 30 or 40 of those rings, which is pretty good going. Some people slam hundreds of items to get them. You've been trying to get double Celic? Yes, I'd like one of those as well. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, what support builds are you going for, Fuseral? Orsa needs to be nerfed. Oh, that is a good point. Yeah, it is pretty good. Orsa might get nerfed, brought down a bit. Yeah, they might bring that down a bit, or they need to buff everything else. Maybe Ubellion. Maybe that's the off way of looking at it, right? So no matter what Grandfather Mythic will trump even a full GA item. Yep, because that's 100x damage. It's a 2x multiplier straight up. No conditions. As long as you're critting all the time, which I will be. Hey, Dyron, welcome back, dudes. How you doing, man? You're missing a Shaco somewhere. Yeah, I'm missing one of those too. A Shaco would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. Hopefully I get one of those at some point. How do I get the Air Edition? You open this chest and you pray to Iron Jesus. Unless you've got the expansion, then you might be able to craft one. But otherwise, yeah, you open this chest and you pray to Iron Jesus. Chilling? Yeah, I'm not too bad, Darren. Do you have a good New Year's? And yeah, Happy New Year's, dude. I'm getting a lot of 2GA's Epizontex from this boss. Oh, nice. Another GA with the 75. I'll take that. Or pray to the Prankster Lord. Yes. Also, get Mythic Prankster keys. Yes, those two. Well, I have my Barb geared and specced out. I need to move to the Druid later on. Okay. I just feel like nothing's going to compare to Paladin support because they've got so much support in there. Damage increases, resource cost reductions, extra resistances, extra armor, extra crit, extra attack damage, extra crit damage, extra thorns if you're doing thorns builds. You know, it keeps going. So much. It's going to be hard to compare, but maybe having two supports, you would want a non-paladin support and a paladin support, so you benefit from both. Maybe that would work, yeah. Daylight, any other Dyron? Did you do anything for New Year's? Like, did you see any friends or family? Oradin, Crack, Sork, Judge, Paladin, going to be a solid tower team. Probably Binky, yeah. I'd say so. Yeah. No, you didn't. Fair enough. Nice and chill then. Second will be Barb for pulling. Yeah, it'll be Barb or Druid because of the sheer amount of pulling, yeah. Just home, gaming with my boys. Do you know what, Dyron? That sounds pretty good to me. As you get older, honestly, it becomes more and more important to keep in contact with your close friends. Because it's amazing how much you lose contact with people over the years. So that sounds pretty good to me. You going to lurk while he's sing, Zach? No worries, dude. Thanks for lurk. Enjoy your noms. I'm sure it'll be great. It's just true. I've lost contact with people I've known for over 20 years, maybe 30. I tried to contact them. They just don't get back to me much anymore. It just is what it is. It's partly on me. It's partly on them. I know I'm a filthy streamer now, but you know. I'm not that dirty. I can still be talked to. It is a two-way thing. Life just gets in the way. People move away. People do... There's people I've known since I was 3 years old, and I don't even know who they are anymore because I haven't spoken to them in such a long time. We're in different parts of our lives with probably quite different people to what we were when we were younger, you know? You can remember what people were like. Doesn't mean you know what they're like now. If it's 10 years plus since you've spoken to someone can change quite a lot of can change quite a lot during that time, especially when you're going from young to older, I guess. Oh yeah. Did I forget to reset it? Oh no, it's okay. It's okay, Zach. Oh right, no, I did reset the leaderboard. I just gave everyone points. Oh, no, you are correct. I need to reset it today, don't I? Good point. I'll do that in a second. I didn't run a giveaway specifically for that this time round, actually, to be honest. I was so overwhelmed with everything else going on. That is... Oh, another 75. Let me reset it in a second so you guys are all neutral there. I might just let it run, to be honest. Where are we at? It's not like anyone's got crazy points, is it? Yeah, actually, no, here we go. Let's just do it. Let me just do it. 1 second. Yeah, I reset it and gave everyone that's in the chat right now 100,000 points, so you all have points. Dante, how's it going? I died because you guys opened the boss and I wasn't actually on my screen. You might want to wait for me to be ready before opening the boss. Someone dropped out as well. Who dropped out? Oh, well, I normally run giveaways, Raven, but honestly, I was a bit overwhelmed in December with just lots going on. So, it's just a bit of fun, isn't it? I mean, PD Wellens lost all his points immediately, look. Although, what are they for? Oh, it's just a bit of fun in chat. Yeah, it's just a bit of fun. Yeah, that's just life. We all grow and evolve, move on different paths. Exactly, yeah. Exactly, right. That leaderboard should update, actually. Right, who dropped out? Did you mean to drop out? Before I call someone else to come and join us? You lost them before you reset? Yeah, maybe. Let me have a quick look. What is it? List or top? I can't remember. Oh, God, I can't type, apparently. Is it list or top? I forget. It might be top. Oh. Huh. 1 second. That doesn't look right. What's happened there? Nope, nobody has points. This is good. Let me try again. Right, there we go. That should have worked this time. No, sometimes this bot does take a second to update. Yeah. The top list takes a minute to update sometimes. Okay, that will update at some point. Yeah, you've got your points. It's just that top thing. It takes a minute to update. It'll update in a minute. You had points, PD Wellen. Ciao. Hey, Tengaris, how's it going? Welcome in, first time chatter. I think I saw you... Did you... Were you the guy that... 1 second, let me have a look. I think... No. If I scroll down here... Where are we? Yeah, it was. You followed me while I was offline. Thanks for that, dude. I appreciate it. How you doing? How was your New Year's? I just wanted to double check that. A 1 Blunt Wolf. Wow, you really did get savage. Soren got a 99. Drink, silly streamer. He's found the button, everybody. He's found the button. Ooh, another 75. Nice. I need to go salvage some stuff. I am rather full. 2 seconds, guys. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, jump in, Loki. I don't know who that was that dropped out, so I guess so.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
Stacking up Rod of Keps here. Maybe I get a Starless on one of these at some point. Do it! Do it now! Boom. What did you get? Oh, you got a 96, Simon. Nice. Looks like a few of you are winning some points, and then Wiggity just loses all his. Womp womp. Oh, PD Wellen went. Yeah, okay. Yeah, PD Wellen tends to go to bed about now. That makes sense. Fair enough. Thanks, Rydell. By the way, I'm pretty sure one of my pranksters I had vanished. Oh, really? Huh, that sucks. Maybe it'll just magically turn back up again. We'll see. Hopefully it will. Always good when a cheeky key just turns up. Right, let's just give everyone a second to get here. Let's someone wait for Shockers to get back. Does anyone use Godslayer's Crown? I don't think so, really. Not that I know of. I've never liked that item much because it's like a 1/4 of the time you'll get damage. I really don't like inconsistency. It pees me off a bit, to be honest. You barely won. You got 51. Nice. A win's a win, Zach. Doesn't matter if you get 51 or 100. GG's. Uh, 63, 21. Yeah, we won't bother with these. Okay, I presume since they're not standing near the chest, we're good to go. Oh, Simon. And it's all gone. Got there just after Zoran, who got a 92 just before you. Oh, let's have a look, Loki. 1 sec. It's a 63. I want the max aspects. I'm going to be fussy about that. As nice as they are, the max aspects. It doesn't matter if it's a GA too much. The max aspect's more important than a GA, funnily enough. I prefer an 800 with a max aspects, but obviously that's getting a bit too picky. Yeah. So I'm just rolling stuff that's got max aspects on it. And if I can get GA ones, even better. What did I just pick up there? A 2 GA Lucians. There you go, it's working now. 5-way tie for number 2. It will be right now because I only just gave the points out. That'll diversify over time. Affliction Necros do? Only one I know. Oh, really, Scarecrow? Okay, well, there you go. There's an Affliction Necro that does use a Godslayers. That's news to me. I'll let you know when a spot opens, Shadow, yeah. We're full currently, but I'll let you know when one opens. Ah, 5 bone meal. A 5. Savage. Savagery. Starting 2026 the way we mean to go on. Pointless. A 7, Antonius. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yoink. That is nice. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll keep that. Thank you, Binks. Appreciate it. You can't wait for the movies. Which movies, Zach? I'm looking forward to The Odyssey. Christopher Nolan's film. That looks like it's going to be pretty sweet. That I don't go to the movies. I don't go to the cinema to see films often, but I probably will for that one. What? Lucky 7 does not count? No, it doesn't, Antonius. Lucky 7 equals a loss, unfortunately. Oh, yeah. The Odyssey's going to be good. I mean, Christopher Nolan's just... His films are brilliant, right? Yeah. And Doomsday. I don't know if I'll see Doomsday at the cinema, but I'll be interested to see it at some point, for sure. Yeah, we'll see. But Odyssey, definitely. Oh, nice. Perfect aspects and the right GA. Winning! That can go in my basket. Give that a cheeky sank at some point. Hail Mary should be good. The book was. Okay. I'm really not up to date with the rest of the movies coming out. I only really know the Odyssey. Yeah, I mean, Christopher Nolan films tend to be good. But it depends what the kind of film's going to be. If you look at his last one, the Atomic Bomb one, can't for the life of me remember the name of it. That's one of those films like you really wanted to see in the cinema, and it was a slower film, but it was very dramatic, very atmospheric, you know. Oppenheimer, yeah. Like, it's a superb film for what it was. Very tense. As opposed to the Dark Knight films, it's much more action-fueled and that kind of stuff, but it's still brilliant in its own right. So yeah, Christopher Nolan just does good films. He generally has he's just a fantastic director and producer, isn't he? And he gets all the good casts. The cast will be insane. Shroud of False Death on your rogue. Ooh. Oh. Nice, you got a good temper on that. Good sank on that as well. Nice. Fire and Ash. Yeah, I haven't seen that, but apparently it's quite good, actually. Might look at that at some point. Oh, I might have a look at that. 1 second. Let me open my one. True. So, Ruptic's here. How's it going, dude? Happy New Year's. Do you have a good one, dudes? Drink City Streamer. Cheers, man. You're almost level 5 with Essence of Sin. You're farming Asmodan since the start of your stream to reach level 5. Getting there in 6 kills. Nice. Almost there. How to unlock Escalating Nightmare Dungeon? You just drop them, Rexar. They come up as like legendary sigils. You don't really unlock them. They just drop. They're just much rarer than normal ones. That's not too bad. You kind of want the 0% if you're going to roll a pair of these, but I guess I'll keep hold of it. Oh. Do I have voice chat? I do, but I don't tend to do it while I'm on stream much, Raven. Yeah, how was, did you do much for New Year's, Uptick? Did you have a few bevies? Loki. It's not really used in any builds, but it does have a couple of purposes. Well, I mean, they're Touch of Death, but they don't really end up beating the Heshira Kasungi for damage, do they? Yeah, you can have them back. I don't need them. Oh, 1 sec, what the hell? Got chat open. Try that again, there you go. Yeah, Raven, I try and keep up with my chats and respond, so doing that whilst voice chatting is pretty difficult. If I do voice chat on stream, I end up not chatting to anyone on stream, so I normally only do voice chat and stream when there's a purpose, like if we're specifically doing like a podcast or something, you know. That's just how I like doing my streams. Actually did it for a change, Surruptic. Nice. Too busy with the kids? Yeah, it was good, Surruptic. Honestly, I just spent it with my siblings. I had a few drinks, nothing crazy. Most chill New Year's I've had in a long time, I think. It was good. What's the best Helltide Divine gift, Talzor? Depends. If you're tanky enough to just nuke it without, you want to put Essence of Pain here in your corrupted slot. Put this one in the corrupted slot, because then you'll spawn more Pangs of Duriel, which drop loads of royal gems, legendary runes and stuff at level 5 and all that, etc. Otherwise, you put this one in purified for the extra barrier, I guess. They don't drop any runes. They do at level 5. They should do any. Oh, it's bugged, is it? Oh, bad times. Oh well, it's meant to drop runes. It still drops you a lot of like gems and stuff, though. You'll go purified. Yeah, I wouldn't put anything in the corrupted unless you're actually, you know, like you're definitely tanky enough not to die to it. Polymix, Happy New Year. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, thanks, Blender. I haven't actually tested it. I just was told that that works. If it isn't working, then so be it. Is there a way for you to get lots of Paragon? Yeah, put lots of hours into the game. No, the best way to get XP is to do bosses, but not this boss. This boss gives you no XP, but other bosses give you pretty good XP. They were in the Chaos season, yeah. Yeah. That's your best XP in Torment 4. Yeah, there was a couple of builds that used those when there were Chaos items and stuff. It used to be used on evade as well, but you can get where you can roll cooldown in different places now. You don't actually need it anymore. How's Paladin, Surruptic? Yeah, it's super fun. It's the best class in terms of crafted right now. It's got a few bugs going, as you'd expect, but it's got a start of where the skill trees are going in the expansion. So you've got 3 nodes off every skill, for example, and some of those manipulate the skills into other types of skill and so on. So you've got way more build variety, and because of the sheer level of damage that the class can get right now due to maybe some overtuned mechanics and some bugs and stuff, like pretty much every single build on Paladin will annihilate the game, so you can play whatever you like, at least right now. It's a pretty good time to play it, because some of that stuff will no doubt be tuned down or fixed at some point before the expansion drops, I imagine. Tuccio Ring of Midnight Sun. Oh, it's only a 41 though. That's a shame. Yeah, honestly, the aspect's the most important thing there. Hi, Ooks. How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? You hoped as well, Blender. Yeah, the hopium is real, right? Can we do some, Raven? In a bit, yeah. No probs. Right now we're doing this. I'm just trying to farm up some items, because it's the best way to get better items. Jesus Christ. I forgot how bright Paladins were. It's blinding me. Yeah, just stick it over here. Yeah, this is garbage. Yeah, just drop that there. If there's no struggle, well, that'll change though, Surruptic, yeah. No one can do pit 150 yet. No, that's true. No one has hit pit 150. They're getting close, but they haven't. Hopefully it's not a big ask to explain, but why is Payback outperforming other similar builds like Stinger, Touch to Death? That's actually a pretty easy question to answer. Guys, hang on a minute before you spawn another boss. So the main reason, Dark, is just because it's got so much more damage scaling, right? So most of these builds using the Rod of Kepaleka, they've got maximum resource scaling on the Rod of Kepaleka, and they've got maximum resource scaling on adaptability, which caps at 500 right now. The thing about Payback is, baked into its skill, the one that changes it to a core skill, that also scales with with no cap on it by maximum resource as well, by 0.5% per point of resource. So you've got a third damage multiplier, uncapped, scaling by maximum resource, and none of your other core skills have this. Not a single one. Not Touch of Death, not Rake, not Stinger, not Cool Volley, not Crushing Hand, none of them. That is why Payback can achieve more damage. So the only way you're going to be able to match that is if another skill has access to a damage bucket or multiplier somewhere that this skill doesn't, or something that allows it to match it, which most just don't. And that's really why Payback is... I'm hoping when the expansion drops in April that they'll revisit some of that stuff and make it slightly less one-dimensional. And I think, honestly, that will happen because all of these skills are going to suddenly have 3 or 4 nodes off them. Plus, we don't know what the extra branches are going to do yet, but those are going to have extra branches on them. So the skill trees are going to look very different to this in the expansion. So this may well just not by default be the best core skill build in that sense. I hope that makes sense to you. Oh, hello. I'll definitely have a look at the Hesher. Oh, it's a 37. No, I won't take anything that low. I don't mind if it's a little bit less than max, but 37's a bit low. Oh, someone dropped. Who dropped? Who dropped and did you mean to drop? Because if so, I'll get Shadow Storming since he was wanting to join. You're liking the Paladin of Polymix. It's a fun class. It's got a lot of fun builds. It's really well put together. Sure, it's got a few bugs and stuff going on, but sod it. If people are having fun, who cares? You know, that stuff will get tuned and stuff for future anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's not breaking the game for anyone else particularly. Yeah. Let me just roll this thing. It's been sat in my inventory for God knows how long. Hey, Mizzy. Happy New Year. How you doing, Mizzy? How you doing? Okay, so I'm assuming whoever dropped out did drop out. So, Shadow, you can come and join when you want. Can you show my sanctification on items, Takahiro? Sure. I actually finally got one of the mythic ones today. I finally got the Grand Pupper on my Ring of Midnight Sun. That is the only mythic I've got on my build, and I haven't tried pushing with this thing yet. The rest of mine, honestly, I got resource cost reduction on my weapon, but I really want Stylus here. That then makes my resource cost reduction on the Ibawaka useless. I've got maximum resource on the Shroud of False Death. That's pretty good, to be honest. That's all right. Item quality on the Hesher. That's not ideal. I've got a Hectic on my Temerity, which is actually not bad. That's okay. My boots, I rolled an extra GA, so that wasn't the best. Amulet, I rolled 3 all skills, which is okay. It's not the best, but it's okay. And the ring, I haven't rolled this. Oh, no, I did roll this one. What did I get here? I must have got an extra GA here. I guess. Yeah, I must have got an extra GA here. Because there's nothing else on there. I didn't think I'd rolled that one, but I had. Does that help, Takahiro? Is Undercity for runes is good, or the Helltide is the best? I mean, Undercity will be better for runes. Or running Treasure Breach for goblins gets you a lot of runes as well. Yeah, no worries, Shadow. Should I salvage equipment, Dell sigils? I don't use them personally. I would say so, yeah. Alright, sanctify this bad boy. 25, got the sockets. Boom, item quality. Oh, good. Salvage that. We don't need this. Goodbye. I'll tell you what, while we're here, we can reset this. Clear the dungeon out. Who doesn't like the most OP class? I got 3 new items fully ready to be sanctified, but my aspects aren't fully maxed. But they're pretty close. I mean, my aspects are maxed, and it doesn't always roll max aspects. I rolled one earlier that was quite low, actually, and I've definitely not got that. It was like a 12. It was between 10 and 25, and it rolled 12. And if I go look at it now, I've definitely got higher than that. Yeah, I've got a max version of it here. So it doesn't always roll what you've got in your codex, which is what I thought it did, but it doesn't. So you got to hope when you roll an aspect that isn't mythic that you actually roll one that's good as well. Yeah. For rest, best opening the Duriel chest at Asmodan. There you go. Thanks for the info, Blender. Mitch, your best opening the Duriel chest at the Asmodan with the Essence of Sin on, apparently. You need an invite, Shadow. No worries. Let's get you in. Shadow. Here we go. Invite. 5 item quality on my new hands. I want to vomit. Well, hopefully not in your hands. That'd be bad, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's not ideal, is it? Did we actually reset that boss? I don't know. Let's go have a look. You're going to go let some other people... Raven, you are most welcome. I hope that helps a little bit. If you've got any questions or anything, just hit me up. You know, I'm on fairly often. Always willing to play with people, help people out and stuff. But yeah, I hope that helps a bit. And Happy New Year's, dude. It's been fun. Cheers for jumping in for the games. Oh, did I go to the wrong booth? This is definitely not the boss I wanted to come to. One sec. I clicked on the wrong icon like a noob. Sorry, I went to the wrong place, guys. Back to below. Looks like we might have another space opening up if Raven's jumping out. One Duriel chest contains up to 7 legendary runes. Okay, that's good to know. I haven't gone out of my way to particularly farm them, so I was just going by what I figured. Okay, guys, we've got another spot if anyone wants to jump in for some boss runs. We're doing some Belials currently, but, you know, we can swap some other bits at some point. Farming up some items to slam, as you do. Actually, I will let Easy in here gaming just because actually he did ask earlier, to be fair. If that's okay. I'll get you in next gaming. I actually forgot Easy did. If I went back up, Easy did actually ask, didn't he? Yeah, I'll get you in next gaming when the space opens. I just got 3 grand gems also from Duriel chests. Okay, nice. I mean, obviously that's awesome if you're getting grand. Yeah, okay. You're about to farm your glyphs again, Rydell. Okay, well, I'll let people know when we've got space. I'll get gaming in next, and we'll just see how we go. And Dariel chest gives up to 1.2k obals. Belial gives up to 300 million gold. Those two seem very underpowered comparatively. You'll do a few, then game coming? Okay. Oh, it's up to you. I mean, there's no rush. Just wait for everyone to turn up. Yeah, no worries, gaming. I will sort out the queue system at some point.
Greetings.
Lazy, busy streamer still hasn't fixed the bot. No, I haven't. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, what a noob.
Your efforts are for naught.
It's on my list. I'm not sure that's going to happen tomorrow. I have actually got a more important thing I need to do pretty imminently, which I planned to do today, and then I was tired, so I'm probably going to have to do that tomorrow. But maybe I'll do it over the weekend. Yeah. Well, boss in 15 minutes. Nice. Thank you for letting us know, Wiggy. I might as well keep that one. Get the Forgotten Souls.
Why fight when surrendering is so much sweeter?
Gaming is giving us so much. What's he giving you? I heard that guy's a little bit of a legend. He is. Saucy. Just like Rick and Roll. Yeah.
Be crushed like the insects you are.
One. Oh, you're up there. I could only see one of you, but you're both on top of each other. And Dario is so much drama. Just die. Are you having problems with her, Wiggy? Oh, she's easier than she used to be. You don't have to do. You can actually one-shot her now. Just rolls around. Oh, right, yeah. The animation. The death animation takes a while, yeah. Just die. I need to farm you more. Yeah, hashtag Andariel drama, yeah. Oops, wrong one. $19 below chest, still to open. It takes so long. It does take some time. It's been quite a long time since I've just done a full-on Belial sesh. In fact, it might actually have been a couple of seasons. Because, I mean, we did seasons where we did thousands of these, literally. I used to have a count. There was a couple of seasons where I easily did, that I counted over 2,000, like, community Belials or something. Madness. And I probably did a whole bunch outside of that as well. Yeah, see, I think I've killed more today than I've done in a while. How to have what we have, hug them? What do you mean, Death Dealer? I mean, hugs are good, but I'm not actually sure what you mean. What's the context? 2GA Scorn of the Earth? Yeah, Sag. I don't know. The item's lost a bit on Spiritborn at the moment, that one, isn't it? It's a little bit sad. 3 more runs? Okay. Oh, I was going to go salvage a couple of items, 2 secs. Yeah, my inventory is rather full. Alright. Yeah, 2 secs, guys. I'm just going to go salvage. Dump off these items that I'm going to slam at some point. Two GA Rod of Cap. Oh, it's rubbish. Big sad. Oh, I'm being traded again. What am I being traded? Did you mean to trade me? Oh. Yeah, I'm only looking for max. Oh, yeah, I'll take the 75 one. Oh, sorry, I'll take them. I'll just salvage the others. Oh, I can't. I haven't got enough space. 1 sec. I'm only interested in the 0.75 ones. To be honest. Yeah, you want the max aspect. Let me salvage all that. I'll take the 0.75 one, if you don't mind. No, absolutely, Death Dealer. Yeah, that one's pretty nice. Thanking you. Dump that in my chest of things to slam. Gonna have to find another space to put these things at some point. Right, back to the boss. Doop, 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 doop. The Sork, you need barrier, armor, damage reduction. Yep. Yeah, barrier is the important one. Damage reduction as well, just to reduce those numbers. Bit harder to get damage reduction these days because they removed it from a lot of sources, but yeah. You do get damage reduction from Essadoras and barrier from Temerity. Yep, Rexar, yep. No, Duriel's good. I'm trying to get Rod of Kepaleka's 0.75, preferably an 800 Shadow. I want to get a Starless Skies on there. That will be the single biggest upgrade, and then that would allow me to look for a new Harmony of Ibawaka. I won't need resource cost reduction on here anymore. So I can start shifting some things around. You got a Shroud of False Death. GA all stats. Nice. Oh, you got Hectic on it. That's pretty good. Nice. Yeah, life on hit on one item, Rexar. Yeah, that's right. That gives you the means to stack up your barrier on temerity, easy peasy. Everything you hit with, it's going to give you giga. It's going to give you giga EHP, basically effective HP. Dum, da, dum, da, dum. Soaking up the loot. 3-9. Gotta love when you see a 4GA hit the ground and it's a chest. It depends what class you're on, really, doesn't it, Simon? Some classes have got chests that might be good as 4GA. Some not so much. World boss in 3 minutes. Last one easy, okay. Alright, we'll go run the world boss after this quickly then. Most are using Shroud, yes. But there are a couple of uniques on certain builds which are better than the Shroud. That Juggernaut chest for Shield Bash was better than Shroud, I tested it. On Paladin. Right, let's go to the world boss quickly, guys. It's in 2.5 minutes, and then it sounds like Easy's dropping out, so gaming can come jump in. You got 4 times 4GA razor plates in a row the other day. Really? Oh man, I really want that item to be even more giga than it is, to be honest. Psycho's here. How you doing? Rolling 9 Goppus. Wish me luck. Good luck. Oh, Opus, you mean? Yeah. Good luck. Hope you get something good. All right, let's head over to this world boss. Yeah, how's your New Year's, Psycho? Hey, Takahiro, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. I'm guessing you might have come over from YouTube, because that would be a coincidence having 2 people in 2 different platforms with the same name. But yeah, welcome in, dude. Appreciate it. Good so far. Nice. Well, it's not New Year's for you anymore, is it? I suppose it's a 2nd of Jan for you now, isn't it? Oh, absolutely, Takahiro. No worries. I'm still looking for the others. I still need all the other mythic ones, but you know, we're chipping away. I'm just farming Rod of Kepalekas, so I'm going to just go slam over and over and over again. And hopefully get a Starless Skies on one at some point. But yeah. You know, got to pray to Iron Jesus and hope it gives me what I want. But we've got 1 minute till this. But I'll tell you what, since we've got 1 minute for the boss, I am actually just going to go use the restroom, guys. BRB. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Looks like I didn't make it back in time, but it's all right. Basically invincible with the temerity on this build anyway at this level content. Takahiro, thanks for the prime, dudes. Big love, man. Appreciate that. AFK streamer boss kill, pretty much. Yeah. It's a giga tank because I've got life per second on my boots. So look at my temerity. It's just insta-field again. Like, I literally can probably just do this. I don't even have to... Hands off the keyboard and mouse. Look. Silly, isn't it? I suppose I'll help them. You got 3J Ring of Midnight Sun. Easy collapse. Let's have a look at this ring you've got. 44, that's the only problem with it. 44 is a bit low unless you've got a Celigon or something. You need so much resource cost reduction. I mean, to be honest, if I had more Vigorous on my weapon, I'd be able to use that. I'd need more than +2 here, though. I'm literally on the line. I can do 47 or above right now. That'll get anything good out of that. But, oh, we get loads of boss mats, actually. Nice. What keys did I get? Anything good? Don't need that. Oh, I got a treasure breach. Nice. Better than a kick in the teeth, isn't it? Absolutely easy. No worries. Gaming. We've got a space now if you want to join in. Bedtime for you, Prestige. No worries, Prestige. How you doing, Prestige? I appreciate it, man. I hope you, yeah, I appreciate that. I hope you I hope you had a good New Year's.
Use it well.
Always capped on 2 mats, Blender. Yeah, we only sucks because we've had so many of them. We've had such a long Goblin event, so you get all of the mats, right? You can get so many of those keys, and you're getting so much mats. It's like everyone's just absolutely capped all the time. In a normal season, if you didn't have the Goblin event on and you didn't have the means to get 20,000 keys from Masmodan, you wouldn't necessarily be capped all the time, right? So it's kind of like a side effects of... It's kind of a side effects of what's happening as a result of other things, right? Have 4 mules full of breaches. Yeah, there you go. That's my point, right? Mark White, how's it going? Yeah, morning, dudes. How's your New Year's? Did you work? You'd run strong rooms. Yeah, exactly. Great New Year's. Glad to hear it. You're trying to build a new paladin following Rob's builds. You messed up 3 items for getting stuff. Yeah. You're going to just have to try and get into the habit of remembering to double check and triple check and make sure everything's done, right? You were at 2 PM, 7 PM. Then had a poker game and won £210. Nice! Winning! Sounds like a good start to your 2026 then. Happy days. Yeah, congrats. Gaming, are you here? Do you want to come join in? I'll tell you what happened to me. 2026, brand new year, bloody broke one of my handles on one of my doors, my bathroom door handle. It's still kind of unlocked. The handle still works, but it's got something wrong with it now. It doesn't fully work. It's like loose and jiggles. So I'm going to have to get someone to look at it. I don't know what. I heard something go crack or click or something or break. So I know something's given way. I don't know what. So that was a good start to the year, wasn't it? Fortunately, yeah, it still opens the doors. I didn't get locks in the bathroom. Someone else can join. Are you sure, Gaming? Extra money for the holiday next week, Barkwhite. Nice. Where you going? Yeah, you too, Prestige. Catch you soon, man. Catch you soon. Yeah, you just got to remember to just do Sockets, Temper, Enchant, Aspect, Masterwork, exactly. On the grip strength, Hank, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Literally. So I'll get my dad to look at it. I hope I can repair it because it's going to be really hard to replace the handle, you know? It will look weird if I've got a different handle on that door to every other door. It depends what's broken. If it's like a screw, it'll be easy, but I don't know. We'll have to have a look. I don't really know what I'm doing with that stuff, to be honest. Oh, you're going to Germany? Oh, nice. Where in Germany are you going? You're doing Pit Sork. Okay. All right, Zach, join in. Yeah, jump in, Zach. Frankfurt, nice. You're going to get you some sausage. They love their sausage over there in Germany. They do all the best sausages over there. Oh, you're going for a concert? Which one are you going for? Thanks for the ring, by the way, Shadow. Appreciate it. This is making me want to watch Mrs. Doubtfire. I haven't watched that in ages. Oh, we got the party invite error. Womp, womp, womp. Alright, one sec, guys. You're going to have to rejoin on me in a sec. They sing about beer and other random things. Nice! Beer, sausage, and metal. Happy days. Sounds like a really good start to 2026. Yeah, just join up again, guys. Sorry, our party invite error was stopping people from joining. What aspect is, it's Edge Masters, Binky. Yeah, Edge Masters. Oh yeah, that's right, I'll send you one. There you go. Yeah. Sounds like it, Blender. Polis, something similar happened to my handle on my front door like a month ago, but I got locked out, couldn't open the door. Yeah, I'm lucky it hasn't broken enough that I can't open it. So I'm going to message my dad in the morning and be like, can you come look at it at some point? Because he literally lives around the corner. He might have an idea what to look at first, because I've never had to deal with one. And hopefully it's simple. Yeah. Had to wait like an hour for the janitors to come replace it. Yeah, that sucks. Like I say, I'm lucky that it hasn't actually prevented the door from working at all. But yeah, so I just laughed. I looked at it and I was like, Happy New Year to me. I'm going to sleep. I'll deal with this in the morning. It literally happened after I got home from my friends and I just finished Stranger Things. I was just brushing my teeth to go to bed. And it was on the way out. I just heard a click. And I was like, oh no, something's gone. And I looked at it and I was like, nah, this definitely looks like a morning me problem. This is not a tonight me problem. Yeah, the last one dropped last night. Polis. Dropped 23 hours ago. It's good. I enjoyed it. I'm sure there's people out there that didn't enjoy it as much as me, but I enjoyed it. I won't. No spoilers in this channel, but yeah, it is good. I enjoyed it. I thought it was a fitting end to the show. Yeah. Die with a beer in your hand, Blender. Sounds like a legit song to me. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, no spoilers. I will not be happy if anyone drops spoilers, because that's not fair to anyone. You're going to go watch it. No worries, man. It's good. I enjoyed it. That's what I'm doing, Polish. Yeah, I'm salvaging them for the Forgottens. Yeah, the Forgotten Souls. Well, Hyukes, that problem will go away. Not this season, but we are getting a loot filter. And I've got to presume that the loot filter will allow you to filter out non-GAs. Or auto-salvage non-GAs or whatever. Maybe. I've got to presume it's going to have something like that, so... yeah. Obviously, we're just going to have to... this is what we've had forever, so we just have to put up with it for now. I've had 2 of those as well, Zach. Literally. Oh, you've had a perfect aspects on yours. I've had 2 3 GAX vols today already, yeah. Auto salvage would be amazing, I agree, yeah. Yeah, it would be. I think I was one of the few people that did not watch Game of Thrones. I was always teasing my mates with fake spoilers. Yeah, just don't. It's just... I get the funny side of it, but it's not. You know. It really matters to people. Like, that's... any old random show, people normally won't care. But when it's something that people have been following iconically for a long time, you know, it's... it can really ruin it. And, yeah, I hate that stuff. I wouldn't want someone to do it to me, so I'm not going to do it. I wouldn't want it to happen to other people either. You check all 750. I'm doing that for Rodder Keps as well, Blender. As long as it's got a maximum aspects. I'm not being fussy. Aggravating, how's it going, man? You got a perfect one, Zach. Nice. Rosie, Happy New Year. I hope you and Aggravain both had a good one. How are you both doing? Oops. How many souls have I got now? 29,400. Nice. I remember when I was a teen and my mother stopped letting my sister go to the local roller skating rink because she found out they played the last song, Billy Squire, Stroke Me. Yeah, fair enough. Probably not ideal. Your exile list shows 1,813 sanctifications so far and still no mythic. Really, Blender? Wow, that's unlucky. I got 2 today in like 10 rolls or something. I guess I was lucky there, but... when you kill Bilal that quickly, it sounds like he's trying to bath the world in laughter. What a nice guy. Yeah. I've actually turned my game sound off for me. You guys can hear it, but I've turned it off for me so I don't have to hear it on repeat over and over. So... who drops loyalty? I want to say that is Grigor. But let me double check in case there's another one these days. Oops, don't want that. Yeah, just Grigor. Just Grigor. Oh, it was a 75 as well. Damn, I dropped it on the floor. Is that one? No. God damn it, is it that one? No. God damn it, there's so many on the floor. No. I've got to pick up all the Rodder Keps. There's one in there I want, and I dropped it on the floor like a noob. 75, 75, 75. Oh my god, there's so many rod of caps on the floor I've dropped. Oh, big rip. I'm probably never going to find this thing now. That's lost for all eternity. It's in there somewhere. Short of picking all of these up. Oh, big ass rip. Oh well. Never mind. I was a bit trigger happy on that. Never mind. It's funny how Belial just laughs after dying. Yeah, that's what the other guy just said, Breakpoint. The playlist definitely gives you a sense of nostalgia. It's an 80s playlist, pretty much. So, yeah. It's good. It's a good playlist. Oh, your teen music. Oh, you found it for me, did you? Hey, thank you. Yes, it's good. It's good. So it's good music. Good music. This game is edging me. Just went to get my last 3 glyphs to legendary, and I can't get my 3rd one there because I'm missing 200 topaz fragments. Oh no! Oh, you should be able to get 200 fragments pretty easily, though, right? Lots of different places. Probably going to calibrate 3k if I play. You used to be 6k MMR Dota 2. Oh, I see. Now you're too old. Oh, I see what you mean, Rexar. I never really played Dota 2, to be honest. I played League of Legends a long time ago. And I was okay at it. Just ask her, mate. That's true. You could just ask one of us to give you a topaz, then you'd be winning, right? You could also convert the jeweler as well, yes. You was missing emerald fragments when you did that earlier. Bustiner, how's it going, dude? What a legend. Oh, well, Happy New Year to you, dude. Go Helltide and farm Pangs with Squallow activators, yep. That works. A few different methods you can use. Alright, I'm just going to go salvage these GAs quick. Let's go get the Forgotten Souls. Missing 2 glyphs. Can you guess how many more I need to get Shocker? Good job, Blizz. How much... What do you mean, Psycho? How many more I need? You just said you need 2 glyphs, so I'm a bit lost.
How shall I guide my hammer?
You found a 3 GA Ketama today with super low affix. Oh, no. That's not the one, is it? When you get a high GA item and it's got rubbish affix in it. Someone asked earlier if a Sunstained has got a use on builds. I have got a couple of builds I put it on, but it's Rod of Kep tends to, and Zepasontek tend to dominate this, to be honest. This is also so damn stupid why I can't delete purified boss items. That problem goes away after this season, I guess, right? They've done that to stop people from doing funny business with them hikes, I guess. To be honest. Oh, I've got to put that ring away. Never mind. Just put them into their altar. There's that too, yeah. Oh, hello. 7-5. Nice. That's a good one. Nice, thank you. Oh, we're still waiting for one person to come back. My bad. Still here, Tyru. I know, right? What a Belial slammer we are. Giving Belial we're giving Belial the business today. You wish you could put trophies in stash and give it to my other tune. Yeah. Like I say, they've probably done this to stop some funny business. I like Season 9, Hyru. I don't even think I farmed the bosses in Season 9, if I'm being honest. Sure, some people did. I don't think I did, though. Season 9, Druid. Was that Season 9? Yeah, I guess it might be. Okay, maybe it was Season 9 then. God, Season 9 seems like such a long time ago. Yeah, it might have been Season 9, you're right. I definitely didn't do many bosses in Season 10, I remember that much. Oh, you're new too and you got all but need 2. Oh, you'll get those fast enough though, right? Just do pits and you'll drop them soon enough. Have I done the Uber bosses? Oh, you're asking Hikes. Yeah, Season 10 was the Chaos Armors, that's right, yeah. Igni Rune, very nice. $7.5, nice, thank you. Is any build using the Melted Heart? As the actual slotted item? Not that I know of right now. I think people are... The ones that do use it are using it as a sank, I think. Oh, Barb is, apparently. Oh, there you go. Barb Hoter is. There you go. Yeah, so Barb is. Okay, thanks, guys. Yeah, double Selig, yeah. Selig to the power of 2, yeah. Only reason I made one, can't let this 4GA melted get dusty. That's true, you have got a 4GA one. Good luck. Good luck with the Sanks. Marksman, flex that mug. Cheers, man. Cheers, everybody. I needed a stretch, thank you. Oh, I actually did. Back is all tense, what can I say? All that dancing I did yesterday. Shadowstorm got a Harlequins, nice. GG's. Oops. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Three GA Banished Lords, 56. That's pretty good. Nice. Would you recommend Quill Volley build for hardcore? That's not my go. That wouldn't be my go-to hardcore build, no. Rock Splitter and Payback away tankier. As long as you haven't got the Melted Heart on it. Evade's not too bad. Yeah. The Gorilla builds just naturally have more tankiness than them, generally speaking. Was it Billy Idol dance or was someone with you? Oh no, I was with I was at my mates and my brother had decks up and he was just playing techno. So, you know, after a couple of drinks you have a little bit of a boogie, don't you? Nothing too crazy. How was your New Year's anyway, Marksman? Apes together strong. Yes. No, well, I mean, there was people's wives and stuff. There was only a few of us. It wasn't a lot, marksman. You was arc farming. Nice. That sounds pretty good. Did you win? Question mark. Oh man, the sneezes keep coming. God damn it. I was literally made this character to help farm for me. Really, Shadow. Well, I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm probably going to need 1 million run of Kepelekas to get anything good on it. But, you know, we can try rolling them later. Anyone here gifting Lord of Hatred? Not right now, I'm afraid. Drink City Streamer, Wiggy. Cheers, everyone. I have run out of expansions to gift right now. Sorry. Hey, how was your New Year's, Mel? I'm going to sneeze again. No, it's definitely something trying to attack me. I keep sneezing. After the reset, I have 45 or 75 blueprints. Nice. Pretty good going. You've really taken to that game, haven't you? It's a different game windows. Arc Raiders, you get blueprints, meaning you can craft certain guns and attachments and various bits and pieces. Like, yeah. You turned 41 yesterday, Mel. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Mel. Happy birthday to you. Hey! And there you go. Hope you had a good one, dude. It's your birthday on New Year's, is it? You got an Essicum. That's a very nice spark, isn't it? Yeah, that weapon's Sag. I was 41 once. Happy Cake Day, yep. Too many people with kettle macros in Arc Raiders? Yes. Yes, unfortunately. Some are using Nessica Mythic for a bit more damage. You probably don't use the actual Mythic, though. It's a Sanctification, right, Blender? Yes. Getting the Nessicum Sanctification would probably eke out a bit more damage because it would help you guarantee some overpower damage. But yeah. Yeah. So yeah, Sanctification, yes. Actual Mythic, no, not so much. Thank you. You're getting all of the drops. Goodness me. There is a reckoning coming for the macro people. Yeah, probably. Yeah, actual Mythic is Insta-Spark, exactly, yeah. 4GA Selig! Woo! Yeah! I can join the club, Psycho. Let's go. Streamer server. Om nom 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 nom. I don't know. Why can't I pick up my items? Where's my labels got? No! I can't pick anything up. There's too many items on the floor. We need to reset this instance, everybody. Right, we need to reset the instance, everybody. Go back to town. There's too many items. Hello, Strain. Nice. Yes. 4GA Spark. No, I'm going to roll it anyway. You've got to sanctify that bad boy, haven't you? 4GA is still only one spark, yeah. Right, I'm going to go. We're going to not salvage it. Salvage all this stuff, though. Right, let's dump all these. Look at these already. We've got another tab. Here we go. Let's just start dumping things over here for now. Right. Let's master work this bad boy. I mean, that's my first actual drop of a 4GA mythic ever. I crafted one, but I've never actually dropped a 4GA, I don't think. Right, I need to socket it. Let's not brick it. I'm going to get such a bad sank. You watch. Yeah, Hellspawn, I remember. Thanks, man. No, I'm good, Hyro. I'm good. 2026, new year, new me. Don't do a Hyro. Right. Here we go, everybody. Time to brick a 4GA Melted Heart. Sanctification failed. Oh, good. Right, we try again, shall we? New affix. Total resistance. Oh, good. Thanks, game. How underwhelming. Never mind. Oh, well, it was nice to see drop, wasn't it? Oh, too late. Right, we need to reset this dungeon, because that was... I literally couldn't even see the... They're trying to get you to join the Arc train. It's fun. It is a fun game in moderation. Yeah, bricks away. Got total resistance on it. That's big sad, isn't it? Oh, well, it was nice to see drop. Well, with resource reduction, but not great, but it fits. I guess so, yeah. Depends what the build is, really, doesn't it? We'll just give Zach a minute. Rod of Kepelega. Let's have a look. Ah, you rolled what I rolled earlier. You rolled a Shattered Vow on it. Oh, no. I would keep if you get a good amount of quality, yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. It's still not going to beat a mythic, though. But in a world where you didn't have mythics and sanctifications existed otherwise, quality would actually be quite an attractive option on some of these items to help break, you know, to help meet certain breakpoints and stuff. You know, cat, you alright, mate? What are you doing down there? You got a bed over there. What are you doing? Hey? Yeah. Hey, another mythic. Woo! Got a shattered. I got a spark. Shattered Vow. 2 for 2. Streamer servers come online. You bricked that 3GA Banished Lords. What did you roll on it? Where did you farm all the boss keys? I actually was gifted a bunch, Dark. Very kindly. Gonna switch back to your pally, Shadowstorm. No worries. Grandfather with 75 quality would be crazy if it actually works. Yeah. It would be pretty good, yes. Without mythics in the game, that would be very, very strong, yeah. All right, cool. Wiley's just joining back up. I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. BRB. Alright, guys, sorry about that. I was just getting something for my sniffles and stuff. Right. Oh, we're missing so. Oh, yeah, I need to re-invite you, don't I? There you go. Yeah, I've got you. You can only do 8 more kills? Alright, fair enough. Oh, you got poison damage on it. Oh, no. Oh, now we got the party invite error. Okay. Good. Alright, I'm going to reset my instance, guys. Because for some reason it's not letting me invite people again. Your Kepaleka is 2 GA with 47 quality. You're still using Stinger, though? Yeah. Yeah, nice. I'll update some of those other guides at some point. The Sanctification versions will need to be updated, I reckon. Guys, can you just join back again, the people that are in my party? And I'll invite Shadow when he's back in. Yeah, we weren't really quite sure what was going to be available for Sanctifications before the season. So we had to just kind of make assumptions. I've been slowly but surely going through the guides and updating them. Stinger is one of those builds I'm hoping when the expansion comes, it will actually be better. It's in a bit of a weird spot right now where it's like the Kepaleka is still better than the Pestilent Swarm stuff. And the Pestilent Swarm stuff doesn't really synergize very well together. So you just end up with this like build that just doesn't really compete at all. Which is a real shame because it's quite a cool playstyle, to be honest. Yeah, 2 secs. I might actually just quickly sank this thing. You hope you get a balance patch, Antonius. Well, if they're going to do that, it'll be very soon after they come back in January, but I guess we'll see, right? Bitters, how's it going? With the 6 months as well. Thank you, Bitters. How was your New Year's? Did you have any beverages? Give me a bean number as well if you want, between 1 and 7. Appreciate the support. That is awesome. Thank you very much. Greater affix, salvages. Alright, now I can see on you. Yeah, I hope you had a good New Year's, Bitters. Was super resistant swapping it out, yeah. It's just, I mean, look, if you just want to have if you just want to have fun, Stinger will be quite good. But it won't compete with the other builds, it just won't. Number 3. I've actually got 3 sitting in front of me. Once a hype train kicks in, we'll do these all at the end of stream, I suppose. Happy New Year, yeah, you too. Did you do much for your New Year's? Blaze just lost all the points. Oh, no. Okay. That would do it. Hyru's like, did you say beans on Hype Train? Hyru, thank you for the gifted. Blender. No ads for you. Make sure you thank Hyru. That has kicked off the Hype Train. So in ETA under 5 minutes, I've got 4 beans currently to do. Bean train, engage. Yeah. That is a piece of artwork I need to get updated for my stream for the Hype Train stuff, actually. Maybe I'll get that done in the next few weeks. I have the rule. If you have no points, you can't lose any. Fair enough. You're not entirely wrong. Positive thinking. Oh dear. Pyro with the 5 gifteds to add to the bean train. Gedriff, Olds, Cardes, Greg, and Tailzor. Or Tyzor, actually, sorry, I can't read. Tyzor. Please thank Pyro for the kind gift sub. No ads, awesome emotes, all the good stuff. Thank you, Pyro. Pyro, give me a number to add to this bean train. I've got 4 already. What's another one, eh? Number 7 must be a dirty bean. Okay. Goodness me. What are we getting? Oh, flew out of me. Where's that gone? Oh, there it is. Right, that's on the train. Good. Level 3 hype train. Very nice. I'll wait for that to run down and then I'll smash some beans, I suppose. Happy New Year to me. How was your New Year's, Pyro? Yeah. Oh no, Mark, you rolled a 9. Womp womp. Oops, caps. No, you're okay. Don't worry. Yeah, nice. Antonius has lost all his points as well. Loki's good. He won some points. Good times. Gamble all. Reset. Yeah. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, you rolled a 1. You rolled a 1. Oh, no. Oh, Happy New Year to you. The bot clearly wasn't impressed. You got a gift sub, you did. Yeah. I was getting food. Well, the gift sub was good. The points roll not so much. Oh, dear. Bitters is streaking. Happy New Year. New Year's streaking going on here. 10 stream streak. Nice. Appreciate that. Oh, you got a 2GA rod of Kepper and it's rolled a 0.39. That's disgusting. Oh, no. Computer says no. That's what comes to mind. Computer says no. Oh dear. Charm's like, yep, my job here's done. I should inspect your barb, shall I? And what should I expect when I inspect this thing? Oppenheimer. Yeah, Rexar, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Did I tell you I bricked a perfect 3GA? No, what did you get on it? Ultimate sadness. Alright, let's have a quick look. What have you got? Or not got? You got a Selig on your Harlequins, you cheeky bugger. Very nice. 7 item quality on your Shroud. That's not so nice. Man. This is so slow trying to do this with the friends list open. Pain Gorges with fire damage. I have no idea if that's good. I can't remember if you're doing fire damage or not. I guess you got a GA on your tibbies. You got life on your hooves. That's not too bad. It's not damaged though, is it? Max life here as well. Basic skills on your shard. That's not terrible. I guess that was a GA on your Ramaladnes. Your grandfather. You got item quality, 48, except that's not working right now properly. It would be good otherwise. But maybe they'll fix that this week, so who knows. Oh, you got Edgemasters on your Ring of Starless. Well, it's not terrible, I don't think. Oh, yeah, you got a GA on your... I mean, I bricked a 4 GA Selig a moment ago. Raf, you got fire damage here. Okay, well, it's not too bad. Some of your items are alright. Omarion coming with the 5 gifted, pushing up to a level 4 hype train. Initial Mel, Helios Strain, Luca 1987, Natchatumo, and Hoax. Please thank Omarion for the kind gift sub. That is very, very, very kind. Give me a bean number, Omarion. What's a 6th bean? Let's throw it in. And yes, they are Rexar, yeah. Yeah, there's just some directors out there that are exceptional right now, right? Yeah, give me a B number, Myron. Thank you, Myron. I really appreciate that support. That's very kind. And yeah, Dyron, it is. It's yes. I mean, this community is amazing. That's all I can say, really. How about number 6? Yep. I can throw a number 6 in there. Let me find one. I've got one in one of these boxes. No. Okay, I guess we'll use one out of here. I've got so many boxes of beans. Cardes. Yeah, it is very kind, Cardes. How you doing, man? Welcome in, first time chatter. Right, there we go. 6 beans. I'm waiting for the hype train to run down, and I'm going to smash some beans. I've got 6 beans. You just got a 4GA Rakenovs. I mean, it's got cooldown reduction on it. If you got a good sanctification, might be usable for a non-physical base build. Let's drop all this stuff. Oh, we're missing someone. Who are we missing here? Shadow, did you mean to drop out? Oh, you got to eat. Okay. Guys, does anyone else want to jump in? Got a spare spot. It looks like Shadow's going to eat. Oh, Pyro's in. Nice. That was quick. Is anyone doing pit 90 or higher in about 3 minutes? Gaming's just trying to get some glyphs up, I think. Let him know. No, yeah, I'll let you know when it's next open, old. You got to be quick. You got to be fast. Dadbod's got a 3GA shield bash shield. I don't know if anyone runs that build. I did at the beginning of the season, actually. Yeah. What's the aspect on it, Dadbod? You do. Which one is it? Which shield? There's 2 of them. There's one that's specifically for shield bash and one that's more for fortress. I used the one that's specifically for shield bash. That was for the shield bash build. It's pretty fun. Pretty good build. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I did use that. I used that on my shield bash build. It was pretty fun. What's the aspects out of 100? 83. Okay, not the best, but it's a pretty good shield still. Yeah, it was better than the Zakarum, the Herald of Zakarum for the shield bash build specifically. We had like 30 seconds left on the hype train. We can run another boss before we do these beans quickly. Grandfather with a grandfather on it, you cheeky bugger. Starless with a starless on it, you cheeky bugger times 2. Goodness me. How many of those did you sank before you got those, Pyro? Disgusting behaviour. Look at this. Mythics on mythics. Goodness me, just hear me just trying to get a mythic sanctification full stop. Right, hype chain complete. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you so much, guys. Very, very kind. Right. Oh, that's not too bad. We'll keep hold of that. Right, before we do another boss, guys, I've got to quickly do these beans. Right, 1 second. I've got 6 of these bad boys. Got to work out what order I'm doing them in. Right, number 2. Got 2 number 3s, got a number 6, got a Giga Dirty Bean, and then I'll do a number 5 because it might cleanse my palate before I have to get back to blasting. True, indeed, yeah. All right, let's go over here 2 seconds. Okay. Yeah, that's worked. Yeah, good. All right, well, for anyone that's new here and hasn't got a monkey's what's going on, if anyone's kind enough to sub to my channel or drop 5 gifted, I will do some Bean Boozle beans, and a few people have been doing that since the last hype train. So I've got 6 beans to do. What could go wrong? Yeah, these beans could either be really nice or really bad. So, yeah, let's just crack on. This is a number 2. This is a sour milk or lemon. Thank you so much. I can't remember exactly who gave me what, but yeah, we'll start with this one. Yes, Zach. That is one hella sweet and sour. That is one hella sour lemon bean, that is. Wow, that's really sour. I think that one's been there a while. Right, let's crack on. Number 3, bubble gum or blue cheese. I can tell you now, if you get blue cheese, it's not good. Like, even if you like blue cheese, it does not taste like blue cheese. It just tastes like bad. So, let's see what that one is. That one is bubble gum. I'll take it. Considering I got loads of really bad ones earlier. I don't know why I was celebrating because I've still got 4 more to do. All right, let's try and swallow it. Right, second number 3, bubble gum or blue cheese. That is absolutely blue cheese. Makes me cringe because I don't even like blue cheese and it just tastes awful.
Would not recommend. Yeah, I'll try and hold out. It's not that bad. Oh, well, it is bad. That's right. I'll try. I'll keep going. Right, okay. Number 6, Tutti Frutti or Rotten Fish. I don't particularly like Tutti Frutti, so I can't really win on this anyway. So, you know, let's see what we've got. Do it after, yeah. Let's see what we've got on this one. Oh, God, that's Rotten Fish. 100%. No. That's not good. Oh, I'm dropping beans on the floor. This is that bad. Jackpot for you guys, not for me. Oh, man, that's rancid. What is this one meant to be? Okay. Right, okay. This is the hella dirty bean, if you get lucky. This is rotten egg or buttered popcorn. Straight after mouldy cheese. All right, let's see what we get. Oh, that's definitely egg. Oh, I can't even chew it. Oh, God, that is really strong. Oh, no. Oh, why couldn't you be popcorn? God damn it, Leroy. Oh, that's so eggy. I've got to wash that down. I can't. It's so eggy. Too much. This is not the best way to start the new year. Well, for me it's not, but for you guys, I'm sure it's great. Right, last one. Oh, man, that was eggy. It's still really eggy. All right, chili or cherry? I left this one till last just to cleanse my palate a bit. Pellet, same thing. Oh, man, that was awful. Let's try again. Oh, that is actually cherry. Thank you. There is a God. It still tastes awful. That egg is so bad. All I can taste is eggy cherry. At least you won't be crapping blood from the beans. Grey hat. That's what you think. Yeah. After how bad that egg bean was, I'm not sure. It might actually end up going bad. Oh, man. Eggy cherry. Yeah, that is not good. I would definitely not recommend this. Anyway, thank you so much for the support, guys. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. We should go back to doing some Diablo, right, guys? Rather than abusing the streamer. Try burping. No, I'm good. I value my nostrils. My mouth's suffering. My nose doesn't need to suffer with it. Anyone playing PoE 2 and got 5 spare level 5 support gems? If anyone is or has been blasting it and can help Mark White, please let him know. Now, you can eat beans all night long. I mean, eventually, if I eat those beans all night long, I probably will disintegrate my toilet at the other end of the night. So, wouldn't recommend that, no. Right, let's crack on. Thanks for waiting, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, man. That doesn't even taste good anymore. My drink doesn't even taste good. All I can taste is egg. Oh, egg. And I like egg, just not that kind of egg. It was rotten egg. It was very strong. Yeah. Yeah, how was your New Year's, Grey Hat? First time chatter coming in a minute ago. Yeah, egg. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, egg. Yeah. I don't know why I do it to myself, but hey ho. It's not doing good things for my indigestion either right now. Oh man, not good. You've not had any value from him. That's really unlucky. You're going to totally not AFK the Azmodan gift. Good luck. I wish you all the best on your totally not AFKing Azmodan. Yeah, have a good one, Rydal. Thanks, man. A good sulfur-flavoured egg. That'd have probably tasted better, to be honest.
Do you think they'll do anything about Obdusite cap in the next patch? Probably not. Maybe in future. I mean, look. One of the issues is we've got so many keys because you can farm them from Masmodan with that divine perk. So you can get so many treasure breaches, for example. And then it's getting giga juiced because of the Goblin event. If it wasn't for both of those, you wouldn't be capping your Obdusite that easily anyway. You would be able to do it, but nowhere near the speed at which you're doing it. So it's kind of a side effect of that, really. It's unlikely that's top of their list straight up. Most of them are still on holiday until today, like tomorrow, 2nd, onwards. They might be back on the 2nd. Most probably won't get back till next week. They would have probably booked the 2nd off and go back next week in the new year. So none of them would have been working on stuff much over Christmas. They would have all been off a holiday period with their families, wouldn't they? Are the Frostburns used this season? I don't think so, no. Which makes me sad. Because I really like the idea of hybrid builds, but at the moment, doing hybrid builds doesn't really benefit you because you kind of want to just giga juice your main source of damage, and then that's that, really, in most cases. But in future, when that may not be so much the thing, which is what I'm hoping for, maybe hybrid builds will be good. And then maybe it will be used. But right now, not. I don't think. Is it even worth grinding Andariel rep this season? I haven't bothered. Maybe they'll change that up. You got a 4 GA Frostburns. A perfect Frostburns. Just go Sanctify it, see what happens, Polus. Maybe get something giga on it and makes it half decent. I don't know. Maybe you roll like a grandfather on it. Wait until loot filters come out. Yeah, Dad Bod. Yeah, the loot filter obviously would be very welcome as well. I reckon that will drop in season 12. I mean, they've got it on the roadmap for the expansion, but there is a good chance that that could come slightly before. We'll see. I don't know for sure. But we're all tentatively awaiting that, yeah. Yes, I've recommended the oval cap to be increased already. 2,500 for that definitely seems a bit too strict. I don't think they need to raise that to 999,000, but 2,500 is very strict for the ovals. Like, you have to keep going back and back and back to keep spending it, which is fine. I'd rather it was like 25,000 or something, you know, so you can at least stack them for a little while. And then you go blast them and then stack them for a little while. Rather, it feels up so fast right now, it can be a bit tedious. Especially when you've got the Goblin events on. So I think 2,500 is definitely a little too strict. Oh, I've got to go and... Oh, wow, okay. I will be back in 2 seconds, guys. I am going to go and... Oh, that's a really good one. We'll keep that. I am going to go and salvage and make some room for runes. Woody's got a build that uses Frostburns. Really? Do you know what build, out of interest? Hey, Earthfire, how's it going? How you doing? How's your New Year's? You're going to drop because you're out of mats? No worries, man. Who else was it? Oh, you wanted to join, didn't you? Are you still here? Do you still want to join? Got all these items to slam at some point. There you go, nice. Let's get olds in. Right, and runes as well. Dum bum 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 bum. Yeah, that's true, Simon. I did notice, yeah, that guy's an absolute machine, isn't he? Yeah, got builds for everything. You stayed home and played D4? Sounds pretty good to me, Earthfire. The only mythic sank I have got so far is you got an Andes on the Ibuaka. Oh, that's sad. It's not really the one you want, but I suppose it's nice to see, but it's not when it's not the one you want, is it? Oh, well, I mean, look, I finally got one today, but it really is just a matter of persistence, really. Just get all of the items and sanctify them all and pray to Iron Jesus that one goes the right way, yeah. I had a 4GA perfect Rod of Kepaleka drop for me in my last stream and sanctified it, and I even got a legendary power on it, but it wasn't a mythic one, so that instantly makes it worse than a 750 non-GA one that rolls a... If I roll with Starless on a 750 non-GA, that'll be better. which is the craziness. That's how strong the mythics are. And I just... How many mats have I got left? Oh, I've still got loads. Nice. Oh, he's gone to his bed. Good boy. Oh, it's my other cat. 1 second. Where you been? He's cold. He's been outside. I thought it was my other cat. My black and white, my tuxedo cat's just come in. Let me see if I can get him up on screen for you one sec. He barely ever comes in. See if I can get him to say hello to you guys. Mari, what's this? What's this? Oh, they're both here now. Look, one in the bed. You can sort of see him. And the other one's right on my legs. Up here. What's here? What's this? Over here. You can sort of see Shadow. You can see his tail. Oh, there he is. Yeah, bless him. Mari's making biscuits. Go on out of the way. I wasn't going to squish you. Good boy. Yeah, he's a biscuits cat. He is. He loves it. Ren with the 6 months. Thank you, dude. Give me a number for beans if you want me to do one. I'll stick it on the desk when we get to the next hype train or whatnot. How you doing, man? Got another 700 or something to try again? Yeah, get another 700, Dark. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel. Right, let's crack on. I very rarely get that cat in here, let alone both at the same time. So I thought I'd try and get them on camera for you. Yeah, very rare that they both come in at the same time. Number 6, nice. Yeah, so I'll wait until the next hype train, which might be a little while actually, or the end of stream, because otherwise I end up stopping all the time. I hope that's okay. I'm going to change the system with the beans a little bit this year because I kicked my cat. He's under there. I run out of number 4s too fast. I want to try and make sure we keep things rolling a little bit on stream. You're good. So you're back into Diablo this new season plus Paladin. Yeah, the Paladin's fun, right? Which builds you been playing? I'm so excited for the expansion. Like, honestly, I'm really trying my best to contain the excitement. It's hard. Yeah. Oh, man, those beans I had a minute ago, they're not doing good things for me. They're really not. Alright, okay. Oridin. Okay, nice. Yeah, lazy build. It's pretty good, though. Just walk around and watch everything blow up, right? It's a good time. Drink City streamer, Wiggy. Cheers, man. Usually a decent Ami to help get the 100% crit chance. What are you looking for in your Ami? Just need a GA on crit. Yeah, okay, you're 6% shy. Okay. So close yet so far away. What other stats are you looking for on it? I think I cleared a lot of my stuff out, but maybe other people got stuff lying around. We're gonna need to clear out in a minute, guys. It's getting a bit busy over in this corner. It's creeping closer and closer to the chest. Oh dear, good times. Drink a potion, you are done. True, if you use a crit potion, but you might want other potions on, right? Better to just have 100% without potions, right? Happy New Year from America, Delta. Happy New Year, dudes. How's it going, man? Did you have a good one? I suppose it is still New Year's for you, isn't it? Or use a pocket paladin, yeah, that too. Yeah, Happy New Year's, Ren. 2025 was a wild year. 2026 will hopefully be a more wild year. You worked all day. That sucks. But can you rest a bit now and have a bit of chill time, at least? To a British streamer making a tit of himself on stream whilst we're listening to some good 80s music, maybe? Wink, wink. You could try keep re-rolling at the place you change affixes. That's true, you could do that. I read D4 has 60% player retention on Steam on week 3. We don't have Battle.net metrics, but I'm willing to bet it's the same or better. Goes to show this season is a banger. Yeah, Grey Hat. Yeah, it's hard to tell with Battle.net because obviously they'll have the metrics hidden away. They will have the metrics, it just isn't visible to us. But Steam is usually a pretty good indication. Because people who use Battle.net are more likely to be fans of the series as opposed to Steam, where it's just a generic gaming platform where they might have picked up the game. People who use Battle.net might be probably on average more invested in Blizzard products because it's a Blizzard platform, isn't it? I don't know that for a fact, but that would make sense. I'd be surprised if it was the other way around. That's quite good. Give that a roll as well. Why not? Yeah, no worries, Loki. Yeah, a W for Activision. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I honestly think Diablo 4's got a pretty healthy future in front of it. I mean, who knows what Season 12 will end up being, but the expansion really does look like it's going to be very exciting. I'm honestly really excited for that. So I think we've got a pretty healthy future in front of us for this game. How dirty will it be, Deltov? How dirty will what be? Like, where are we going here? How dirty will what be? The beans? I know what he's talking about. I'm trying to play stupid. I don't know. How dirty will it be? I just did 6 beans back to back and I got a really bad egg one. I can still taste egg in my mouth, seriously. So that's not so fun. How's it going, Sacred? How you doing? How's your New Year's and your Christmas? Nothing as bad. I thought Battlefield 6 was was well received. I didn't play it. Am I wrong in that assumption? Here we go. Okay. I suppose you want a bean for that, do you, Deltov? No fear. Mike Burns, Mr. XIRL. I beat Meats and Mohawk. Please thank Deltov for the kind gift sub. That's very kind. It was well received, but retention is in the dumps. So really, I mean, it's been out a while now, though, and it's just, that's going to be partly because people are burnt out, but also partly because people have got other things that they want to play now, right? That's just, unless it's a live service game that's undergoing like seasonal changes like regularly, it's hard to keep any level of decent retention unless you're like a game that people are really into competition. So I guess like League of Legends and stuff. Have any refried beans? Refried? No, I don't have any fried beans. What are you talking about? I'm confused. I do have a free spot, but I might do these beans if Deltov's giving me one. Because otherwise the hype train won't kick in for a while. Yeah, it's very kind, Mohawk. Ark, yeah, BO7, Battlefield 6, all dropping at the same time. Exactly right. They probably have saturated up you know, soaked up the same. Some people will have been the same audience, won't they? Go on, give me a number, Deltov. Go on. While we're here, while we're in between bosses, it's actually not too bad a time for me to smash a couple more beans in my system. Oh man, those last ones are still not going very well. Number 3. Okay. Let me find one. There we are. Thank you, Deltov, by the way. That's very kind. I'd like to try fried beans because maybe they're just as good as we're wasting time. Refried. Oh, right, I see. Okay. All right, well, we'll do this. I was going to wait for next Heart Train, but we'll actually be waiting quite a while, so we'll do these now. Okay, right, Ren was one of these. I'll do number 3 and number 6, and Deltov. Thank you, guys. Honestly, I never expect this, but this is, yeah, very kind support on New Year's Day. Bubble gum or blue cheese, just for you, Deltov. You ready? We'll see how dirty this really is. Just for you. That is, in fact, bubblegum. Yes! Not dirty at all. Woo! Streamer wins this time. But I appreciate it, Deltov. I do still have another bean for Ren. Yay, non-dairy, indeed. This is rotten fish or tutti frutti. So let's see what we got from this. That is tutti frutti. It's super sweet. Oh my god. I mean, it's better than rotten fish. I shouldn't be complaining. I really don't like tutti frutti much. It's so sweet, though. It is super sweet. Sorry, guys. I win this time. I have had some bad ones tonight already, though. Sweet like me, Sacred. You know it, though. Wink, wink. God. You've met Simon at a concert? He was very high. I can believe it. Guys, honestly, thank you so much for the support. That's awesome. Guys, we've also... Man, that really was sweet. We have a spare spot. Does anyone want to jump in? We're just killing some Belials right now. How can you find sigils easily? Do you mean the Nightmare Dungeon sigils, Yun? So, I mean, the best way would be to go kill Asmodan. And I haven't done it myself, actually. But, I mean, if you kill him enough and level up your Asmodan powers, and then you want to stick the Essence of Sin in your Purified slot, you will just, every time you kill Asmodan, he'll just absolutely rain down keys upon you. So that's how. The 80s concerts were so huge and amazing. I could believe it. There was a lot of artists back then that would have put on some epic shows, I imagine. Alien Dance, great out, yeah. 3rd purple drop since watching me today, Antonius. I must be a lucky charm, right? That's the only way to get the pranksters. Not the only way, but it's definitely the easiest. I mean, I crafted one. Very rare to craft them, though. Did anyone want to jump in, guys? If not, I guess we'll just crack on. Zach still got 2 pranksters. No worries, Jan. You're welcome, dude. No worries. You've crafted 5, but only found 1. Yeah, I've crafted 1 and found 1, I think. 1 in 100 from crafting sounds about right, yeah. It is pretty rare. Dadbot, I still haven't found one that I've been playing since season start. They are rare. They actually are really rare, yeah. Alright, well, no one else is saying they want to join, guys, so I guess we'll just crack on, and if anyone wants to jump in, they can. Any classes using Fist of Fate? I don't know, actually. They're worth giving a slam to, because they are actually an item which, well, at least they used to be used, didn't they? Does anyone know of any builds using Fist of Fate right now, guys? Off the top of my head, I can't think of any, actually. Yeah, I would have thought Rogues might be, because there's a lot of lucky hit stuff in Rogues, aren't there? Yeah. There may be some Rogue builds using it, yeah. Wow, got 3 2GAs from that one. 57... Let's just get rid of these. Lunging Strikes using it, is it Rage? Okay. Bob, Lunging Strikes using Fist of Fate. There you go. Thanks, guys. Question is the Dex over crit strike damage on the build going to be better? Dex got on which class, Loki? Which class? A 3 GA. Oh, and he rolled 110 and he rolled the 1 GA you didn't want. Oh, goody. On my build, Dex will generally be better. Because it scales your skill damage. Yeah, well, yeah, you could play around with it. Maybe the crit would be better. I'd have to play around with it, Loki. I personally think the Dex will be better because I'm using Adaptive Strikes, which doubles it. So that extra 120 becomes 240, which means you get more damage in here. But, I mean, maybe the crit would be better. I don't know. I'd have to play around with it. See which one actually feels better. But you can, if you use Prodigy's Tempo, then I guess the crit damage might be fine. Which is what the other build uses. That certainly solves the cooldown problem more. Yeah. You can do if you've got the materials, no fear, yeah. Yeah, then yeah, by all means, just jump in. Oh, nice. On your ring, you got a Harlequins. GG's. Yeah, nice. GG's. That's nice, Shadow. Something ironic about killing Uravar on a Judgment Pally and then the game crashing on me? Oh, yeah. Yeah, denied. Well, that's quite nice. That's a Paladin hate crime, yeah. Yeah, you can be. As long as you've done as long as you've done a pit. As long as you've done your capstone 1 and 2 on a character in the season, and then on the character you're on, a pit's been done, it unlocks torments for you, olds, yeah. That's how strong it is, yeah. Just defying the law of Paladin. We're going to have to clean out of this soon. Won't let me back on either. Your character hasn't finished saving. You have to wait, what, like 2 minutes or something for the cloud save to sort out? Yeah. Uruvar's not happy with you. Just completed 100 pit in 3.5 minutes, Davis. Which build again? It's pretty good going. Yeah, GG's. The ultimate lazy. Oh yeah, the origin, of course. Yeah, nice. So it just comes down to how fast can you move through the dungeon. You have 557 husks. Wow, you've been farming. I know the class is broken. It doesn't. Oh, it's not that broken. If you're having fun, it doesn't matter, does it? I mean, no doubt at some point, some of that stuff will get tuned and fixed if you want to see it that way. But for now, you know, people are having a good time. That's the main thing, right? Imagine how fun that class is right now and multiply that across every class in the game. That's going to be the expansion, I think. Because every class is going to have a way better skill tree to use, including the Paladin. The Paladin's going to have more expansion on their skill tree as well, by the looks of it. So, yeah. Guys, let's quickly reset this arena, because that's starting to get a bit crazy up there. I want to go salvage this anyway. Use your... Yeah, I mean, once it gets expansion, their skill trees will get the same love, hopefully. Spiritborn was worse on release, for sure, yeah. That was giga broken. Like, giga broken. I've got a lot of stuff to slam at some point. Yeah, life stacking and Visca's shield just being... Yeah, it's overpowering. Visca's shield being giga broken. Man, the sneezes are real today. What the hell? It was fun. Yeah, Spiritborn was fun. Pally is fun. What is the Paladin build where it looks like shooting stars are shooting out? Oh, you're talking about Brandish, probably. The one where they shoot out and go back to... Like, fire out and go back in towards them. You're still hunting Purified Jiro and Andy. Got the other two? Okay. Wing strikes. No, no, I think it's maybe Brandish. I'm going to sneeze again. What the hell? You could do a pit 100 naked with a Kepaleka with no glyphs. You could, yes. It was pretty insane. Oh, itchy. Right, let's reset this dungeon. Yeah, Brandish. That's what I thought, Polish, yeah. So it shoots out all the beams and then they come back towards you in like an omnidirection, yeah. Brandish, I think, with the supplication sword. I'll say, people are having fun. It doesn't matter, does it? It's not really affecting anyone else, and the only people who are going to get upset with the leaderboards are the competitive ones. You can still go on your class-specific leaderboard, though, and just ignore Paladins. It's not really the end of the world, is it? Obviously, it will affect team play, like leaderboards and stuff, but, you know, that is what it is, I guess. There will always be optimal setups for that stuff. They don't come back in, they just look like big sparks. Huh, okay, I don't know then, actually. Not sure then. But you do have to, yeah, you have to have the right Brandish skill on for them to come back. That's right, yeah. So maybe it's that, yeah. Yeah, we can go quickly kill Andario if you want for the Whisper. Sure, let's do that. I'm actually just going to quickly go get tissue and blow my nose, guys. BRB. Oh, guys, I'm back. Hopefully that'll help a little bit. Dear, right. You guys already over there. All right, let's go over there. I like the pally effects that looks like stained glass windows all over the floor and put some work into it. Yeah, the graphics, the whole paladin and all the artwork and everything looks great. Albeit some of their effects might be a little bright. Like you need some sunglasses to look at the effects sometimes. But otherwise, yeah, look great. You saw someone playing it at the World Boss the other day and it looked really cool. I mean, this is the thing. There's so much build variety, and this is what I keep saying. Imagine the build variety of Paladin on every class. That, you know, this is what I'm expecting. I don't know this for sure, but that's what I'm expecting from the expansion because of the expanded skill trees and such. So, I mean, that alone is pretty exciting, to be honest. Let alone other stuff. You got your 5 gems on PoE2, trying a twink. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to try and get some PoE2 in at some point. I don't know when. Definitely at some point, though.
It is done.
Okay. Back to Belial we go. How many more mats have I got? 102. Okay, I can keep going for a while. Good stuff. You're already there. Okay, sweet. Let's TP onto you. Sometimes intricacy doesn't work at Asmodan. No. There's a couple of bugs on bosses, yeah, when it comes to some of those skills, sadly. You got accelerating aspects on a Rod of Kepaleka. Yeah, sadly, that doesn't go into attack bucket 2. It goes to attack speed bucket 1. If we didn't have the concept of attack speed buckets, it'd be a lot better in that sense, but yeah. But alas, we do, so yeah, bad times. Are we all here, are we? Yeah. What are the attack speed buckets? There says 2 of them, and they both go to 100%, so your max attack speed is 200%. It's not overly clear like what goes into what on each class, but on Spiritborn, generally speaking, the only things I know of that go to attack speed bucket 2 are Veracity and the attack speed you get from adaptive stances. Oh, I thought I opened that. Alright, 1 second. I guess that explains the importance of Veracity, unless I misheard. Yeah, Veracity, yeah. Because it goes to attack speed bucket 2, yeah. Sorry, I was just checking something. Yeah, I kind of... it has been recommended by other people to make that a little bit less convoluted. You know? It's not overly clear to people what goes into what, and I don't know, maybe it'd just be better if you just allowed us to cap to 200% attack speed and didn't have the concept of buckets. Just let us get that attack speed from whatever source we want up to a limit. Give it some flexibility. I don't know. I mean, it's a design question, isn't it? But it's pretty limited on Spiritborn what goes in that bucket too right now, and Veracity is very important there, yeah. What's better, total armor or strength? Probably strength, because it's going to give you the skill damage from your core stat, and then that's also going to give you 2 armor per strength as well. Total armor, I don't know, it depends how much armor you gain on total armor over the strength. But if it doesn't give you that much more armor than the strength would, then the strength will win. Yeah. Oh, I got a Shattered Vow. Very nice. Oh. That's a 7-5. We'll keep that. Yeah. 3rd mythic from here, yeah. Yeah, it's very kind of dealt off beats meets, for sure. Which would be better? You're thinking a non-ancestral. Oh, wow, you got conceited on 1. That's not too bad. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Conceited, hands down, I would say. Try it, but I mean, the extra weapon damage probably won't outweigh the fact that you got 44, another 1.44 multiplier in it. I'd say so, yeah. I would say so, yeah. Strength would... Yeah, I beats. Yeah, today's an 80s day. Little bit of Stranger Things influence. Because the finale. I'll chop and change it, but yeah, today we got some 80s going on. The Shattered Spark, yeah. You all for the classic power ballads. They are good. Yeah, sometimes I play some heavier stuff, sometimes I play some lighter stuff, sometimes it's pop punk. I sort of change it up, but I try to keep it like not too hardcore in any of the genres. But yeah, today, I don't know, I watched that episode, the finale of Stranger Things, and I was like, yeah, we need to have some 80s music tonight. So that's what we got. Level 5 Asmo Essence Asmodan was 2 more times killed until I sorted all glyphs and crap from my kill. Did you get... So you got to level 5, did you, Antonius? That's what... Well, boss is Asmodan in 5 minutes. How long we got? Alright, we can do a couple more of these and then we'll head over there. Wouldn't mind hitting that. Strength is the better one. That makes sense because you're getting your 2 ending it. You're getting damage from strength and then you're also getting the armor scaling baked into it as well. It does make sense. GA Soul Brand. Great. That's what I always wanted. You got a 3GA Ring of the Ravenous. Yeah. You will be unstoppable now. Yes. Indeed. Yeah, Dark Ballistic, thanks. I think we'll head over there after this boss. We'll make a little venture over there. Yeah, we'll head over to the world boss now. Right, let's head to the world boss quickly, guys, because it is, yeah, it's in 2 minutes' time. We should just about to make this. Yeah, we're there. And you just TP onto me, guys. I don't know how people keep getting all these Belial husks. I don't actually know. I don't know how they farm them all. Maybe they just bought them off the trade site. I don't know. You ran out of near Thyron, Zach. Wow. You've been doing all of the masterworking then. Shows how bad your R&D is on masterwork. Yeah, that's definitely not. It's not great, is it? My masterworking RNG has not been too bad, but obviously the sanctification RNG has not been quite up to the same level, unfortunately. Oops, something there. That's weird. Big ass boss, Jameson. He is, yeah. He is a pretty big boss. Question for anyone while he's doing this: does all my stuff transfer from campaign to end game when I finish the campaign? Yeah, it does. Yeah, yeah. All your stuff carries on. It's only when the season ends, everything transfers from the seasonal realm into the eternal realm, and then if you start a new seasonal character, you'll have to start from fresh then. Let's check these last couple of keys here. Oh yeah, there's a chest as well, isn't there? That's right. No more sigils. Yeah. I mean, I didn't get many good ones there at all, actually, to be honest. That was pretty bad. Pretty bad. Alright, let's go salvage all that stuff.
Better than starting from nothing.
Oh, let's just see what this Shattered Vow ends up being. It's probably going to be rubbish.
More there than we thought.
No worries, no fear. Thanks for jumping in. Funk, how's it going, dudes? How's it going? Just got another prankster from the world boss. Winning. Winning. Very nice. New affix. Poison. Okay, that's actually not terrible. 18.8x poison damage on a Shattered Veil. It's not as good as other things, but I mean, at least it's the right element on that weapon. It's probably worth keeping that. It's probably the best one of those I've got, actually. Don't know if I'll actually end up using it, but you know. You got to finish upgrading your Asmodan and you're tired of it, Funk. I haven't even bothered trying, so I feel you. I'll feel you. Guys, we've got a spare spot. If anyone wants to come jump in, just let me know. I've still got some Belial mats, so we'll run a few of these. Yeah, I know how to do it, Funk. I just haven't. But yeah, yeah, you just set yourself into normal, go sit in the field, exactly. So many sigils, I did hear this, yeah. You'll jump in, but need a minute? No worries, Harry, we can wait a minute. Hashtag boring. Well, it's only for this season, right? And once you've done it, I suppose, right? We're just waiting a second to give Hyru a moment. So many sigils, 2 inventories, really. Wow. That is a lot. Madness. Just jump in, Funk. Oh, actually, no, wait a sec. Hyru is going to come and join. You have to make 3 trips. Why have you got to make 3 trips? Yeah, once there's a spot, I'll let you know, Funk, because Hyru's coming to join. I stopped collecting breaches. I have full stash of them, really. Where do you find both Herald, Sacrum, and Morningstar, Odin? How's it going, Odin? I'll find out for you, 1 second. Herald. The Herald you can get from Andariel or Harbinger of Hatred. And the Morning Star you can get from Duriel or Andariel. So Andariel you can get both of them. Just what would be your best bet? That's how many sigils on the ground. Oh, I see. You've got three trips because you've got that many sigils on the floor. Wow, that's crazy. That sounds cumbersome. You need a fork, okay? You had to do 3 trips. You got 2 pranksters from it. Nice. GG's. Very nice. You're doing good. Just got Pallid 60. Was doing Reverent, but switched to Hammer. Okay. Which one are you preferring? Hammer, are you? Oops. Yeah, I got you. You're back. Good timing. Good timing. It is, especially when you've got to make sure one isn't a breach or prankster, so you don't delete it by accident. That makes sense. Yeah. Hopefully they'll fix that up, right? Anime Fist. How's it going, dudes? How's it going? Right, let's do it. Hammer is too much button spam for your liking. Fair enough. You wasn't feeling Revenant, so went back to classic Hammer. Okay. Fair enough. You just cleared a pit 125 with Judgment 1 bad. Very nice. Very nice. That's what I like to hear. It's hard, but getting up there. I mean, that hasn't the Judgment build's gone up to like 140 plus or something at this point. I'm assuming that's got some pretty insane levels of sanctification involved at this point, at that point, but what's a waste? A GA Righteousness, yeah. It's got 3 kind of not so great affixes with that. That's a shame, isn't it? Just seeing that amulet, Antonius. That is a shame. I think they're getting rid of passives off of amulets though in the expansion. That's my understanding. Which isn't going to be a bad thing if you ask me. It's almost 3 AM. My dog wants to play and got the zoomies. Just running back and forth like an idiot. Happy New Year's, dads. Woo! Yeah, sounds about right. Good riddance, Violent. Yeah, I know, right? I agree. Make them tempers only. I mean, yeah, there's different things you could do here. Honestly, we'll have to see what they do. The skill trees are changing as well, so maybe the passives just won't be the same or even existent. Who knows? You've got an item sale. Okay, no worries. No worries. We'll just give Olds a second. He's gone to sell an item quickly. I'm not entirely sure what Hyru's doing. He's standing over there. In WoW, they would introduce a new class and class tree first, and convert the other classes over to the new tree style. Yeah. It's kind of what they've done here. They sort of introduced the skill tree a little bit with Pally, and then everything's going to be moving over to more into that format, and even further, you know, from what we saw. I'd imagine they'll start dropping information about the expansion over the next months, over the coming months. Start revealing things and going into the details of features and stuff. Dumping gear, okay. Alright, let's run one while we're waiting. I imagine you will be, Jameson. Yeah, I imagine you will be. Now we just need cooking, fishing, first aid. Yeah, well, fishing's coming to the game, isn't it? There's going to be fishing in Diablo 4. We'll have to see how that's going to work out. Fish for them mythics, everybody. Giggity. That was a boss, yeah. I know, right? Lol, 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 lol. Just absolute delete. I know. This is technically one of the harder bosses, believe it or not. You hope for more viable builds and new builds for the tree. Same. I hope there'll be a lot more build variety for sure. Yeah. I want to see some of that aspect stuff going to the tree. So you can modify your skills from the skill tree. A bit like you can with the Paladin, which I am expecting to come. Fishing, oh no, we're going to get more girls playing now. That's not such a bad thing. You know, get a slightly better male to female ratio going on, Antonius. What's wrong with that? It's a modern age. We can all game. Yeah, all builds are viable, but I get where Loki's coming from. He means like more build variety that feels good to play, not just viable, you know what I mean? I think that's probably more what he was meaning. Swordfish mythic, yeah. You have found a goldfish. You win. What's wrong with girls playing? Nothing. Wasn't me that said it. This is getting a little bit subjective, Antonius. Poking at fires. You know they're going to have such a great roadmap with WoW. I wouldn't be surprised if they start expanding and creating more quest lines. Maybe, yeah. Since when is fishing akin to girls? Well, yeah. Aspects are the ones in the Codex of Power, right? Yes, they are, Jameson. Some of them literally modify skills, like Ball Lightning's got one that make, you know, oh, sorry, they changed that already. But there's certain ones that change the skills. And that stuff should probably not be on aspects, if you ask me, but, you know, a mixture anyway, at least. The skill tree should have more impact in that sense. Oh, I've got 3GA, what is it? Oh, another 3GA Soul Brand. Fantastic. Dear, oh dear. No, there are. I agree, Amarin. I agree. I know. Yeah. I know a number. No matter what, there's always going to be builds stronger than others. That's true, yeah. There will always be meta builds, but yeah, more build variety would be nice. You've got 3 so far for Necro, Jameson. But have you got any YouTube videos of like best ones for certain classes? Not right now, I don't know. I need to get better at the YouTube video stuff. When the expansion's looming up, if I get a chance to see it before it actually releases, I'll try and do some YouTube videos. Yeah, that's my plan. He's fishing associate with girls, could be catfishing. I mean, catfishing goes both ways as well, though, really, doesn't it? I mean, men can do that too, to be fair. Hyrule was slain by Belial. Oh dear, Hyrule. What build do you want here? Oh, I see, Spiritborn. What build are you playing? You don't have a skill there, apparently. Alacrity, unyielding. Okay, I mean, it's hard for me to tell exactly what build you're looking to play there, because I can't actually see the damage skill. I know I can see that, so I can't see what type of build you're trying to play, if any at all. 317 unused points. Makes sense. The majority of guys play female in-game characters. They do. They do, Armarin. I'm backing you up. They do. Am I on a male or female? I'm on a female character. Giggity! Point proven. To be fair, why would you not play a female Spiritborn? You know. Looks pretty good, right? Oh, you're gonna go for payback. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's the strongest build right now, I'd say. The female cosmetics do look good. Yeah, yeah. Is Rip and Tear Amulet good for payback? No. Well, Rip and Tear is an aspect. What stats are on the amulet? You can change the aspects on an amulet. It's the stats on the amulet that's important. But Rip and Tear is for Rushing Claw. Badass Eli, how's it going, my dude? How you doing? Male Sork looks too feminine to me, really. I think I nearly always play female Sork. Sorceress Clothes looks so silly on male. Some of the skins look okay on male Sork, if I remember rightly. Only class I play male is Barb and Druid. Makes sense, Rage. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, the male Barb does look better than the female Barb, I've got to be honest. Looks a bit weird, the female Barb, doesn't it? You play as a female, G-Podus, alright. Let's go quick and go salvage, guys, BRB. You always play Snoo Barb, girl. Fair enough. Not down with the muscle, mummy. Some people might be. I don't really play Barb, so it's a kind of a mute point for me. I'd let the female Barb step on me. I'm sure you would. Oh, dear.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
What have we started? Do I know anything about the Oridin build? I know a little bit. What's the question? There's a few people in here playing it, so... You play female Necro. If I'm going to name the Necro, Baba Yaga. Female Necros look pretty sweet, to be honest. I don't like the female druid because it looks like my ex-wife. Well, maybe don't tell anyone else that would know her. Hey, never. Thanks for the lurk. It should do, I think. But I don't know. Guys, can anyone answer here? The Holy Light affix on the gloves. You're talking about the Dawnfire gloves, right? It does make a difference to the build, right? That's where the damage is coming from, surely. It's the Dawnfire aspect that's making the damage, isn't it? Yeah, it does, yeah. That's my understanding. I've skipped playing Druid because of how Druids look. I honestly, Druids are pretty fun, but it would be nice to have some slightly different shaped Druids. I agree. And it'd be nice if their cosmetics works while you're in bear and wolf form, so you don't lose the cosmetics 95% of the time when you play a Druid right now. But when the expansion drops, maybe the build variety will play for better. It's the Gorilla's Eye. Yeah. What's the stats on the amulet, Iron Drake? Like, as in, what stats did it roll? Because the name of the amulet and the aspects, the name doesn't matter and the aspect can be changed. It's what the stats are. Yeah, that's fair enough, POTUS. I get it. The face is rough. Oh, poor Druids. Gonna make them have a little cry. Happy New Year's, Druids. Have a little cry. I found a nice little sigil farm in collecting baleful chests in the PvP zone. Really? How quickly are you farming sigils there, out of interest? It's like no one will go to the PvP zone other than a couple of tryhards that just want to feel good about wrecking people constantly. That's what happened to me last time. Some guy going around doing Arbiter Paladin or something. I couldn't even see him coming. Just killed me on demand. How many materials I got left now? Okay, bunch. So I should be trying to find... Yes, I'd say so, Funk, yeah. Yeah, I'd say so, Funk, yeah. You also want to make sure you got the Say rune in the wolves, because the more wolves you've got, the more minions you've got, and the more minions or companions you've got, they also take that aura and apply the damage. So it's like a damage multiplier. If you've got 6 wolves, and they all have the aura and they're all applying the damage, that's 7 times damage, because it's you and 6 of them. So make sure you got that in. I heard there will be $100 US premium fit body druid cosmetic for whales. Really? Sounds expensive. There is PvP, Jameson, but I mean it's pretty thin, right? I mean it's not a serious PvP system right now. You can kill people in there, but it's nearly all, basically all Paladin builds. It's whoever hits who first is going to one-shot the other person. People do so much damage in the high end. It's whoever hits who first, really, for most part. And that person's generally going to win. Movement speed, 44% healing. Okay. Yeah, so the stats aren't that amazing. That's really what you should be basing on. You'll want something like a damage passive or crit chance or attack speed or max life or your core stat or something like this, you know. That stuff's generally better. He's been barking at his toy for 10 minutes. Anyone have any sleeping pills for my dog? What have you been feeding him? Oh, dear. I've had loads of Banished Lords 60s today. Oh, that's nice. No, no, no. Oh. Oh, well. What's my Forgotten Souls like now? 31,500. Oh, nice. I'll just give him a second to dump his items. You feel bad for your girlfriend who's sleeping and has to get up and work in 4 hours. Yeah, that's not ideal, is it? She has to get up at 7 AM. Ouch. I remember when I had to get up early for work. Now I go to bed at that time. Yay for being a degenerate. Degen salute! Joey, how's it going? Happy New Year. Let him out for a little run. Yeah, a little bit of a dance. I'm not going to put too much effort into it because I'm not feeling amazing. I've definitely got some sort of cold attacking me or something. You go to sleep when she goes to work too in general, then I wake up when she comes home. That sounds healthy. When do you see her awake then? Or do you just not? You get up at 4 a.m. every day, Jameson. Is that for work? Yeah, Happy New Year, Joe. Did you have a good one? You've gone through 100 husks and still no mythic? I mean, yeah. I've had 3, but I have gone through quite a few husks. You had a blast. Did it happen to have some beverages involved? Maybe just 1 or 2. A little bit of a boogie. You're a plumber. Oh, fair enough. Industrial and commercial, make good money. Yeah, fair enough. I suppose if you start early, you can finish a bit earlier, maybe, right? Oh, Lord. That sounds like you had maybe 3 or 4 beverages. Oh, dear. You dirty stop out. I hope you had a good time. Are there any builds on par with Payback that isn't Evade? No. Payback is the strongest, but there's plenty of builds that'll do 100 plus, like Rake and Crushing Hand, and yeah, most of them will do 100 plus. Payback has the best. Someone asked earlier, why is that stronger? It's just got an extra damage scaler in there that the other builds don't when it comes to Rod of Kepaleka builds, which the Rod of Kepaleka builds, for the most part, are the strongest builds. So it's pretty hard to beat Payback right now. Payback feels clunky to you. Which Payback build are you playing, Diablo? Because the one I'm playing, you don't have to do any targeting or aiming. If you play the Thorns one, yes, that might do, because you have to have positioning. You have to... That one will be horrible for general content, I would have thought. And even when you're pushing, you're going to have to like group things together and then get to a position where you can turn around and fire towards them. This build is a bit like Crushing Hands. You just hit things and dies. Couldn't have been any more than that, Joey. Oh, really? Okay. Good. Rod of what, Dadbods? Rod of Kepaleka. It's this item here. For the most part, this has dominated the Spiritborn top-end builds since they released it. It's just such a strong item. It probably should have been the Mythic. There's a Mythic weapon that's never been used on Spiritborn because it's never been better than this. Is Talisman even used this season? No, not really. But I imagine if I rolled a good aspect on it, it might be usable on some builds. I don't know. I've kept a bunch of them just in case. But no, it's not really used, sadly. Toxic skin build uses the mythic polearm, Shattered Vow. It does, yeah. I've got a build for that. You're doing exactly that. Yeah, using the Shattered Vow, indeed. I mean, that was the build a few seasons ago that was causing the servers to lag, and then you were getting like 30-minute pits. And then you were able to go higher than anyone else because you could just hold the servers up and make them lag and then output crazy amounts of damage. I think they might have fixed that. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, let's reset the dungeon, guys. Yeah, I think some of the loot's falling through the floor, yeah. Shadowfowl did get a fairly nice buff this season. If quality on the implicit actually works, that would give it a really, really large damage multi. How does that build even work? Just stand there and take damage and everything gets poisoned? You can use something like Rushing Claws and the Balazan Max Lethal pants or something. But yeah, you just you use Toxic Skin, so it becomes a passive poison pool all around you, and you can just zoom in and out of them, maybe applying poisons to them over and over and over again.
How shall I guide my hammer?
It's a bit more complex than that, but that's sort of the lowdown of it. Wow, I've got a lot of items to test to try here. Let's get a bit messy. Wow, have I got another space I can put these? Holy cow, I'm filling up my entire inventory with stuff to slam here. It's going to be one massive slam party when I get to it. There we go. For now. Right, let's reset that dungeon. You're out of space. Oh, right. You've just been farming items to go slam. Fair enough. We've got a spare spot, guys. Someone did ask if they could join. I said Hyru could join. One sec. I'm going to have to scroll back up. Who was it that asked? I forget. Oh. Might have been... Oh, it's Funk. Funk, are you still here? There you go. Oh, you're being summoned. Someone else can go. Okay. Hey, Durs, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah, not too bad, Durs. How are you? All right, no worries. Guys, we've got a spare spot if anyone wants to come join. I don't even know how many more of these I've got. Oh, I've got 31. Okay. I've still got a bunch. Yeah, I'm probably not going to stay on quite as late as I normally do. I'm actually not feeling 100%. But I'm going to try and make it to the end of the hour. This will be a bit earlier than I normally stay on, but... My immune system sucks. Gonna go ply my system with vitamins. Which boss drops that there? Which helm are you talking about, Hyru? The Ibawaka? Yeah, I don't think it's the flu. I think it's maybe some cold or something. I don't know. Hopefully I'll feel better tomorrow, you know. I didn't drink that much last night. I don't know. But I definitely feel like something's coming on, yeah. I've been sneezing all stream. And all day. So there's definitely something having a go at me. But yeah, I had a few. I was alright today, though, to be fair. I was able to go home and watch the finale of Stranger Things and remember it when I woke up. So, you know, it could have been worse. I imagine my brother felt worse today than me. Yeah. It was good. Don't drop any spoilers in chat because there'll be people that haven't seen it yet. I thought it was a fitting ending. I watched a couple of the scenes a few times just to take it in properly and everything, and I was like, yeah, okay. I was pretty good. Yeah, no spoilers. So there are people who haven't seen it. But I thought it was a fitting ending. Actually, I thought it was pretty good. Guys, we've got a spare spot. Does anyone want to jump in? What breakpoint do you need for Banished Lord's Talisman? 275 resource. Or do you just need it to proc the right sank? Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to use a Banished Lords, but if you rolled a crazy sanctification on it, maybe you would use it on a build? I don't know. You would, but no mats. Okay. Yeah, as a fitting ending, I thought so, Jameson. I thought it wrapped things up really nicely, and it was thought-provoking, but not too much, you know? I think so, yeah. You reckon I can temper something else on my ring because I got 15% resource cost reduction sanctified on... Yeah, you could, Loki, yeah. Anything you like, really, that would be useful. The more resource cost reduction you got, the more damage you get. Yeah. Hesher Ekasungi and Harmony of Evil Waka. Antonius is coming to join, okay. Let me just get it for you again. Harmony. Harmony of Evil Waka is Beast in the Ice. And a Hesher Ekasungi is Uravar and Grigor. Well, everyone's here, sweet. Let's go. Yeah, well, it's like you only get 50% of the loot as a part of the loot drop pool, don't you? The other 50% can be anything. Any news on Obdicite, Cap? No. I don't think that's going to change. I'd be surprised, but I guess we'll see, right? The devs will be... Well, some of the devs might be back at work today on the 2nd, but it's a Friday, so I reckon a lot what they would have done is book Friday off, because yesterday was New Year's. I reckon a lot would have booked the Friday off, and then they'll go back after the holiday break on Monday. That's what I would have done if I was still working as a game dev. So none of them would have really been working on anything much because they would all been off for the holiday break. So, yeah, we might start to hear some news next week at some point, but I wouldn't expect anything big. I do have a line of communication, but you're not getting much response right now because most of them are on holiday. And even then, to be honest, it's, you know, thin and in between. We can give feedback and they can reply if they want to. Mitch, for the Divine Gift Undercity, do we just have to finish as much Undercity as quick as possible for the points? Or just, yeah, just finish it as quick as possible. You want to kill Andariel and all the extra bits. You don't need to farm the whole dungeon, I don't think. And it will just get completed over time. Just keep running Undercities over and over. Keep killing the stuff that sums up Andariel and go kill Andariel. Would gorilla damage be more damage than having more? No, probably not. Because that's additive damage to resource cost reduction. Even another 4% resource cost reduction, it's a multiplier. Hey, Ark Zothiel, how's it going, man? Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you two, dudes. Day's been okay. Stream's been fun. I'm not feeling 100%, but otherwise, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm not too bad. How's your New Year's? How's your day been? Oh, we're not really in the jail, Durs. We're just farming it because I'm just farming up some items so I can go and slam some items and maybe get some of those pesky mythic rolls that I could use. Yeah. I like to chop and change what we're doing on stream. I haven't done many boss runs. I haven't done old boss sessions in a long time, to be honest. Like, tomorrow we'll probably run something else, you know. You bricked a 2 GA Selig. Ugh. Yeah. That sucks. Yeah, resource cost reduction is probably still a pretty solid choice, even if it's diminished returns. 600 rottings are so rare this season. 500 husks. You've seen 3. Wow. Yeah, that is rare. Holy cow. That's not fun. You went from doing pit 75 to 105 say. That's really good. GG's. What build you playing, Ark? I forget. She's got your 4th purified item. Nice! You can go do the Easter egg fight. That's awesome. Instamasho. How's it going? Welcome back, dudes. Yeah, I've turned... My numbers are on. This boss is just dying too fast. But the numbers are on. Oh, you're doing Clips's Arbiter build. Okay, nice. Yeah, nice. I'm not sure how high he took that, actually. Pretty sure he might have gone a bit higher than 105. Yeah, solid build, solid build. Can you masterwork a non-GA affix on a GA item, if that makes sense? Yes. You can capstone any affix, but it won't turn it into a GA. A capstone is the same multiplier as a GA, but it is a separate thing. Capstones stack on top of your GAs. The only way to get a GA on a non-GA is when you sanctify, it can convert a stat to a GA. But that's not necessarily the desired outcome in this season. You haven't purified anything. Heard too many stories of it. It was an awesome item and purified broke it. Oh, sanctified, you mean, Funk? It can brick items, yeah. But you can get some really good stuff. Like, really good stuff. Greater affix. So when you drop an 800 item, it always has one affix that comes with a star and it's in highlighted in bold, like you see here, by all stats. Or you see here the stats that are in bright white with a star. They're greater affixes, so they roll maximum and 50% stronger. And you can roll every affix on an item as a greater affix, but the more greater affixes, the rarer the item. Does that make sense, Jameson? Yeah, Funk. You can get things like a grandfather on your ring, for example. It can be giga-busted. I have a 2GA ring. The GAs are not ideal, so I can capstone masterwork to get a GA on. I mean, I guess it is a GA, but it's like I say, you can stack GAs and the capstone. But yes, you can do it on a non-GA one. If you capstone it and you don't like where it's gone, as long as you've got the neothyron and the materials and the gold, you can just roll again, and eventually it will roll onto the right capstone area for you. So you can just keep re-rolling it. No, you'll get that stuff when you're like level 60 plus, Jameson, yeah. But it's a good question. You know, if you're new to the game, it wouldn't... everyone talking about GAs here, GAs there. You wouldn't necessarily know what on earth we're talking about. There's stuff over there. You got a buddy that's high level and far into the game. It's going to help me when I get there. It does help having friends in games like this. This Diablo 4 in particular is very socially geared up game. It's like geared up for playing with people. So yeah, very helpful having friends. Yeah, it is a fun game. That's the thing, and it's only going to get more fun, I think. The new expansion's really going to take this game to the next level, probably where we want it, where it's needed to be, really, to get to that point where we want it to be. So I'm pretty excited for it. Destiny 2. I mean, that's a good game. I'm not that in. I haven't played Destiny 2 in a long time, but I know loads of people who play it. I mean, that game's done phenomenally well, and it's still a game that I know people love. The build crafting is going to be awesome. That's the thing that excites me the most, because I do build crafting. That's what I like doing. So yeah, I'm really excited for that. Oh, well, you're dumping items. I guess I'll go salvage quick. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. GA attack speed, cooldown reduction, GA dex. Yeah, that's a nice ring. You probably want a higher unyielding roll on that before you try and sanctify it, to be honest, but let's do that.
Hammer sings on your return.
But just, I don't know, they got some new stuff coming, just got bored. Yeah, I mean, that always happens, no matter what game you play. After an amount, even if it takes you years to get there, eventually you'll burn out. And maybe you'll go back one day and you'll be like, you know what, I love this game and I still do, I just needed a break. Or maybe you just found another game now that's tickling your fancy more, you know? You play meta every season, end up trying to make Weirnado, but it sucks. Yeah, well, hopefully builds like that will get the love, right, in the expansion. That's what we're hoping for. Yeah, I'm waiting for sanctifying anything that's not a max aspect. That makes sense. Is it really bad for the... Is it really that bad for the wrist? Why is it bad for the wrist? Wasn't that bad when I last played it. Yeah, so apparently stutter step your pulls do damage. Oh, really? Oh, so it's still got the bug, is it? Oh, God. I thought they fixed that. Ugh. Yeah, I wouldn't play it again. I did a whole season with that puddle bug and it sucks all the balls. Got 180 flick for splashes to proc? Man. Yeah, screw that. Yeah, that doesn't sound ideal. You're on companion now. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, there are things we do for competition, hey, but it's not worth hurting your wrist over, honestly. It's a shame, because it's such a fun build. I really hope they get that fixed. It was fixed for a little while, and then it got broken again. I don't think so, to be honest, Zach. No. That's the rally pair of pants, isn't it? On paper, it should be a really nice pair of pants, but no one. I think everyone's abusing the block and the armor stacking at the moment, so they're going with unguards on the pants instead, which gives you more damage in theory. It probably wasn't intended to be that way, but hey, that is what it is. You need amulets, but not like that. Oh yeah, 250. Oh, that's definitely a salvage, that, isn't it? Choose the next song. God damn, what do you want? Kate Bush running up that hill. Running up that hill. All right, that's added. Hey, Katana's here. How's it going, Katana? Happy New Year's. Did you have a good one? Yeah, thanks, Violent. I mean, you spent 10,000 points on it, so if everyone hates me and unfollows me, you know, it's your fault. No pressure. You got a legit perfect mother's embrace, then 2 3J, all in a matter of 2 days. Well, it clearly wants you to have one of them. WU, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you joker. I thought Apex couldn't be replaced on Mythics. It can't be. Only on Legendaries, but only on Ancestral. So Mythics, no. Ancestral Uniques, no. Normal Uniques, yes. I believe. Yeah. It can do on non-ancestral uniques and on legendaries, yeah. It's that's something that they changed from PTR in certain situations. Oh, I need to go and drop runes still. Okay. Alright, 2 secs, guys. I need to go and make space for runes. It got bricked. Oh no. Oh well, salvage away. Sounds like a salvage to me. Can't see loot. All right, we're gonna have to reset the instance. I think. Oops, I didn't mean to salvage that. Never mind. Stick that over there somewhere. Let me go get my Vex rune, then we'll reset this boss arena. Oh, for Christ's sake, I didn't drop the runes off, did I? Do you know what? Let's just do that. It's fine.
See some steel you need?
Right, let's dump these runes. We'll reset the instance. You've only got one GA Kethema so far, and that was 200. Yeah, that's rough. Didn't hear this enough at all, did we, when we were watching season 4 of Stranger Things? Just got my third 4GA Cathedrals song. I swear they want me to play Spear. What's the aspect? Did you get good aspects on it? $9 and 92. It's pretty good then. Yeah, Vada Nimbo, yeah.
This stops nothing. Why fight when surrendering is so much sweeter?
You're the one that chose it. So now you can sit and suffer through all 5 minutes or whatever it is of it. You still got a few minutes to go. Good luck. Muted. I have had one today, Durs. I had this. Yeah. Finally got one. On screen right now. Yeah, yeah. Shame it's not an 800, but this is an item that doesn't make that... Shame it's not a 50, but it's an item that doesn't make that much of a difference, I guess. You know, that definitely outweighs the fact of that item being an 800. 310%, we're getting there. Well, baby steps. Yeah, on the ring, exactly, yeah. So it's probably not going to get replaced, that one. I haven't gaming. I'll have a look after stream. I'm going to finish up a bit early tonight because I'm not feeling too hot. And I'm actually quite hungry. I don't know, I've got the munchies as well. So I think what I'll do is I'll go off and get some food and I'll chill for a bit. I'll have a look at the guild and clear it up a little bit. I don't want to overdo it tonight because I was intending to be on tomorrow. So hopefully I'll be okay tomorrow and then we'll be good to go. Oops. Oh, I don't even know. Oh, so... Oh, you got a Shroud of Pulse Death. Nice. GA damage stealth. Not too bad. Let's give Hyru a second here. Yeah, I haven't got any of the others yet, though, Durs. So we're still... I'm farming Rod of Kepalekas. And I need to just roll them for days and hopefully get a Starless Sky on one of them eventually. That's the hope. I'm in old, so I'm going to be going off stream in about 14 minutes, something like that. I'm going off an hour early tonight, I think. Yeah, so I'm not feeling 100% hot today. Yeah, weapon's tough indeed. Yeah. But that is the biggest single upgrade. The next biggest single upgrade. Well, I'd say I'm not even looking at 800, so I'm just farming max aspects at the moment. I feel okay, actually, beats meats. I just don't feel 100%, you know? So I think I'll go off a little earlier. Get some food, chill. Get a bit earlier sleep. Get to sleep a bit earlier. And then hopefully we'll be alright tomorrow. I feel like my body's fighting it, so I'm going to go get some like vitamin stuff and whatever. Yeah. You know. Plenty more days to degen. It's called... Oh, it's 2:47 in the morning. I normally finish at 4 AM-ish. But I'm going to finish around 3 today, I think. Yeah. Yeah, no, you can ask me anything you like. I'm pretty open, to be honest. I started a bit late today because I was trying to sort something out, but I normally try and start around 8 PM and I finish around 4 AM most of the time, yeah. It varies sometimes. Sometimes I finish a bit later, etc. But yeah, I live near London in England. Yeah, okay. So you're 6 hours behind. So you're in Central America or somewhere like that, right? You've got to be somewhere like Central America or Canada or something. Depends which time zone you're in. In the middle somewhere. You're not quite on the West Coast. Yeah, yeah. You're off, Olds. No worries, man. Thanks for jumping in. Appreciate the games. If anyone wants to jump in for just like 10 minutes of Belial kills, feel free to. There's 2 PM in Oz, so yeah, you're ahead. Yeah, you're ahead. By 11 hours, I guess. Big Alabama. Okay, nice. Time zones are wild. Yeah, we've literally got people that are 24 hours apart. Give or take. 270, 260, 240. Yeah, it's not being kind to you, Antonius, is it? We'll just keep going. If anyone wants to jump in, we're on for a few more minutes. We'll kill a few more. I'm running out of mats now anyway, to be honest. So I wouldn't be able to keep doing Belial that much longer anyway, for now. No, it's okay, Breakpoint. No worries. So I'm going to go off a little earlier today, and then hopefully we'll be good tomorrow. Oh, 7-5, yeah, nice. Keep that. Sanctified 50 items, not a single mythic sanctification. Sounds about right. Oh, good. Oh, dear. Fun times, eh? Time to gear up a Bloodwave Necro. Is that are they doing well, are they? I don't know that much about Necro this season, really. At least you've got inventory space again. Inventory space is always good. Blame the rotten egg, Stark. The rotten egg beans definitely wouldn't have helped, but they are probably not the main cause. 116? Oh, that's pretty good. Violence doing Bloodwave. It's doing well. Okay, nice. A 116 for Necro is pretty good this season, I think. A 4 GAEN's blessing. It's not being kind to you tonight, is it? Oh, dear. Oops. Oh, wow. Whoops. Well, you spawned it while I was trying to drop loot. Good luck. I think we might have to start that one again. Yeah, maybe check to see if people are actually ready before spawning it. Whichever one of you that was. It weren't me. I was trying to drop loot on the floor. Dear oh dear. It's a good job we weren't playing hardcore there. That would have been a really crappy way to die. There isn't any fun in dying either, so, you know. 116 is the highest for Bloodwave, okay. Sounds legit. You're going to need a Necro build for endgame stuff. Sounds like Bloodwave's pretty good. Got a 4GA Penitent, Rakanoff, and now Jens. Oh, good. All of the useful unique boots then. Bloodwave is a fan favorite. I mean, it was really, really strong a few seasons back. Like, for 2 seasons, it was like the strongest build by a long mile. Yeah, no worries, Jameson. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it, dudes. I'll be back on again tomorrow, I'm sure. As long as I'm not dying in a corner somewhere. Hopefully not. Shadow Blight's better all around, but Bloodwave is lazier. So yes, it just depends what you want from the build then, right? Makes sense. Inventory is full again. Goodness me. Stacking up these Forgotten Souls though, so can't really complain. Could probably fit one more inventory in here. Alright, guess we'll do one more. How many materials have we got left? Yeah. No worries, Des. Appreciate it, man. Catch you soon. Shadow Blight is also an all-rounder. Shadow Blight is doing better in the pits than Bloodwave. Okay, got ya. Got ya. Yeah, that's basically what Violent's saying here, yeah. Makes sense. I think that's basically what I heard. Just shame that Golem build isn't higher. Because that looked really fun. I know it's doing okay, that build. The Golem build, but just shame it's not coming out higher on top, I guess. What are these like? Nope. Alright, I'm going to go back to town. Salvage up, and I might call it there. I'm basically out of Bilal mats anyway. I've only got a couple left. I haven't looked at the leaderboards for a hot minute, so I'm not even entirely sure who's at the top of the Necro boards right now. I'll have to have a look. Too much button spamming for you. Yeah. You missed the one button Blood Surge Necro, yeah, when it was OP. There was a moment where it was pretty OP. And it was also very easy to play. It was just a one button, boom, everything dies. No, literally. Alright, guys, thanks for the runs. I'm probably going to call it there. Oh, it was fun. Yeah, and that's all you saw. That's all you saw everywhere. Just everyone just firing these waves inwards and blowing everything up. This PoE2 build is quite broken. Which one you play, Mark White? One pair or pants equals pit 100. That's true. Yeah, you literally shoved those pants on and that was it, wasn't it? Pit 100, easy. Yeah, they fixed that the season after, but even so, it was still very strong, wasn't it? Oracle Plant. Okay, nice, yeah. I've seen a lot of people playing that. Nice to hear there's some new builds slapping. That sounds good. All right, cool. I actually know who we're going to raid tonight on Twitch because I got to guide the raid very early on, which I kind of knew was coming. I'm quite intrigued to see what this is going to be like, to be honest. So let's... I'm going to drop from the team here. You guys can crack on or whatever. Just got a Grandfather, Overkill, and a Starless Flicker Steps. Nice. Are either of those useful to you? Bloodwave is too slow to be fun overall. It's just for pit pushing. Makes sense. Literally just one button for clearing, one button for bossing. Fair enough. Sounds good. Sounds like a good build. You can barely do Undercity with Bloodwave. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, you know, it doesn't matter. If you've got builds that are good for certain types of content, then that's, you know, that's not such a bad thing. Might revive the Overkill builds. Just to let me know how that goes. Right, let's flick over to this screen here. Warm brownie, French vanilla ice cream, and some Kahlua coffee liquor drizzled over top. Just landed in front of me. That sounds pretty darn good to me. Lucky you, Wiggity. You're making me even more hungry. was standing at the maiden, blasting away. Suddenly, a blood surge necro shows up and she disappears in an instant. Yeah, that is exactly what it was. I didn't even bother trying to use skills. Everything just blew up. Okay, guys. I am going to call it a little early today. Sorry about that. But we've gone for over 6 hours. We've blasted a crap load of Belials. Yeah, I'm going to go off get some food, chill and rest up, and hopefully I'll be all right tomorrow. I should be okay. I mean, I don't feel too bad. But, you know, I don't want to tempt fate. Plus, I know where we're going for the raid. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone, on all the channels for chilling today. And Happy New Year again to everyone. I really do appreciate you all. As I say, sorry I'm getting off a little earlier. I'm going to go. Hopefully I'll be okay tomorrow. And I'll be back on. Chasha, first sub Chasha. No worries, dude. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. If there is anyone that hasn't hit the like or subscribe buttons and you'd like to see a future stream or content, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. Would love to see you again. Yeah, there'll be an awful lot of D4 content coming up with the expansion looming and such. So, yeah, hopefully see you again. I do have a Discord. That is the best way to get hold of me off stream, to talk to me about any of the builds, to ask me any questions, join the clan, any of the above. I will. It's already been linked for you. Thank you, Zach. So feel free to come join. If you do decide to join, please do the verification. Please go to the role selection channel, choose the games that you care about, because it will unlock the channels for that game, and it will leave the ones you don't care about hidden. And if you don't want to join, that's totally fine as well. I will not be offended, but it is there if you think that'll be useful to you. So hopefully we'll see some of you there. Every channel except the purple one, I'll just be shutting down. Thank you again so much, guys. I really do appreciate you and your time. Happy New Year again. I'll be back on again, hopefully tomorrow, as long as I don't go downhill. Hopefully we're okay, though. I don't feel too bad, so get some sleep will be good. Twitch, I'm going to send you over to Never Heard of You. He's apparently meant to be dressed as a maid doing a challenge stream, and I know how much you all love a challenge stream and abusing streamers when they're dressed up as fancy things. I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know what it's going to be like. But I heard it's meant to be rather fantastic. So we'll go over there and we'll see what it's about. Come over. Apparently violent. I haven't seen it. He's out of it. What? I might actually retract the raid. I'm disappointed. Why is he out of it? He wasn't in it for the beginning of the stream. Why is he out of it? Well, that sucks. I retract that then. No maid stream. Rubbish. Rubbish. We'll go over and show him the love anyway. My one and only. Well, yeah, looks like we won't be getting any maids costumes. Never mind. But we'll go over and show some love anyway. 4 hours. Child's play. No, I'm jesting. We'll go over and show some love. Come over and say hello. Hit him with the emotes. He's doing a long stream for his 2-year stream anniversaries. Come show him the love, guys. I think he's playing D4. I saw him change those Art Raiders, but I think he changed back to D4. Yeah, I am intending to be back on tomorrow, guys. If that is changing because I feel awful or whatever, I'll let you know in Discord. But my intentions is to be on tomorrow. So, yeah, keep an eye out for that. Anyone that's interested in joining the clan, I will have a little clear out. If you are in the clan and you're hearing this, please log in and make sure you've logged in whilst online, because there are some people I definitely saw in the clan who have been online recently who have not pinged. The problem is if you're set offline all the time, the clan does not pick you up online, ever. So it looks like you've been offline for months, and we will clear people out that look like they've been offline for ages to make room for people who aren't. So just make sure you've pinged it once in a while, just to, like, we're pretty chill, but there are people wanting to join. So, you know, make sure you've pinged that. Make sure that the clan has registered that you've been online recently. And we're going to have a little clear out. So if you want to join the Discord, join the queue. We'll get you in as soon as we can. It's always a good time. The clan is awesome. Don't clear me, marksman. Better log in and ping it as online. I mean, I'll try to take into account some people have been in there a lot longer than others, but you know, I mean, we're pretty chill. Some clans clear out after 3 days. Yeah, they're really strict, or a week. Like I think Clips is a week. Yeah, and they're pretty like if you're off for a week, that's it, you're out. You know, it's so you know, I'm pretty chill. I give people more than a month. That's pretty relaxed. But anyway. Disclaimers, so make sure you do this. The purge is coming. I mean, we won't just purge everyone, but we will make room for people who want to join. So, yeah, make sure you've been warned. Yes, come over and show some love to Never, guys. Like I say, I should be on tomorrow. Thank you again so much, everybody, for the support, the love, the New Year's love, the subs and everything. Honestly, it means a lot. And yeah, guys, have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you are. Keep safe, keep lasting. Much love, guys, and I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Cheers. Appreciate you.